is up, everybody? Happy Men Day. I hope you guys are doing good. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. we got Men Dad Day. I normally don't stream on Mondays, but today was back to school day for the, well, not back to school day, back to school orientation for the kiddos. And so my day got broken up weirdly. Tried to record a couple of things for edited videos this morning, some shorter things, and they just didn't work out. So I figured, screw it, let's stream tonight. So we're going to do some Backrooms Anomaly hunting. And then I don't know how long this will take. This will probably take like a couple hours maybe. And then we will finish off the night and do some Phasmo. Weekly challenges have reset in Phasmophobia. So we got a new weekly challenge, which is actually on Sunny Meadows. So we're going to have to play Sunny Meadows. And then we'll also, if we beat that, I don't know how long the weekly challenge will take me. I took a peek at it. It's called Do As I Command, but we shall see. And then we'll also do some nightmare hunts. And I don't know, you never know how the Phasmo hunts are going to go. If the Phasmo hunts go well, if things are going well, if we do the weekly challenge pretty quickly, maybe we try an insanity hunt or two. Maybe we try like a POC hunt, maybe. I don't know. It just depends on if the hunt gods and the ghosts are good to us and I'm on top of my game. Maybe we try some stuff even harder than Nightmare. We'll see. We'll see. No promises. So welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are all doing good. M. Walton, Abaddon, Ori Goldfish, the U Tanya, Lilith, Undark Lurk. Not quite sure how to say that. Sorry. Silgid, Go Blue, Rogue Dark, Michael, good to see you. Mostef, thank you so much for the in my currency it converts to $3.33 super chat, which is really awesome. I love it when the conversion is like some like repeating number or weird. I don't know, I think that's cool. I don't know why I think that's cool, I just think it's cool. It said, let's get anomalous. Woot woot. Mostef, you're a legend and a rock star. Blurry finger blessings, thank you for that. Cool Cole with the $2 super chat in my currency said, I would love to make a 3D print Skilly station. Oh, go for it, man. Go for it, and then you can share it in our Discord. That would be awesome if you want to. I mean, it's up to you. I know 3D printing supplies are probably not cheap nowadays. But yeah, that would be awesome. We always love to see like community-made art and stuff like that. If you want to share it in your Discord, in our Discord. I said your Discord. I meant our Discord, our community Discord, you know. So, Kelly, good to see you. Kingslayer Gold, welcome in. Jordan, good to have you. Kizzy, Rachel, Dip. Who else we got? Pokey, Trev, Hal, Harley, Spell of Fate, Rose. Welcome in. Chief Out, welcome. Kingslayer Gold. It's been a hot minute since we played any sort of Backrooms game. And you know me. Listen, I love the Backrooms, and I am always going to play what I think are some traditional Backrooms games here and there, but now I feel like I'm at the point of my Backrooms arc where I want to find a Backrooms game that is doing something different, that is doing something new and fresh. I think there's been a few Backrooms Anomaly hunting games, but this one looks pretty polished, or at least it seems to be. And I've seen, I don't know if this is true, I never played Exit 8. We should probably play Exit 8 at some point, but I have seen people compare this game to like a Backrooms version of Exit 8. So I don't know, we shall see if that's true. You guys will have to tell me though, like I said. You suggested this in the last week. Nice. Good shit. Phoenix, what's up? Welcome in, thanks for joining. 3D printing is really cool. It is. I'll be honest, I'm a big tech guy, build my own computers and everything, right? I really like tech stuff. I like getting different tech gadgets, even though I don't buy too many nowadays just because of the price. But if 3D printers were cheaper and if I had free time, which I don't, I would love to get into 3D printing. I feel like it would just be so much fun. I also know some people who like 3D print. I know some people who 3D print like cable management stuff for their desks, or like they 3D print like little solutions for like just storing their tech and stuff. Man, I would kill to get into that, but I gotta be honest with myself and know that I just don't have time in my life right now for a new hobby or like learning something new like that, unfortunately. Mother Dragon with the $5 super chat. Thanks for streaming tonight. I had back injections today, so all I could do is lay around. This makes my day. Well, wishing you a speedy recovery, Mother Dragon. Glad you're here with us. Thank you. Thank you. You're a legend and a rock star, by the way. Blow your finger blessings. Thank you for that. Back injections does not sound fun. So that would probably make like any sort of injection. I guess vaccinations aren't too bad. Those aren't a big deal, but I don't like needles. So any sort of injection just doesn't sound like fun to me. All right, let's go. Backrooms Anomaly. We might end up, depending on how short a run through this is, because some anomaly hunting games, the runs are pretty quick. We might end up doing multiple runs or whatever. We'll see. Am I going to play Peak tomorrow? There's going to be a new update. Ooh, I don't think I'm going to be playing it tomorrow, but I'd love to. That's a game you need to play with friends, right? And I don't know that any of my friends are available tomorrow to do like a co-stream or anything. I am streaming again tomorrow. I'm going to try, like, I feel like every week for like the past, like, it feels like 3 months this summer, my schedule has changed in some manner. I've either done a stream in place of an edited video or vice versa, or I've missed a day or something like that. Last week I managed to get out 8 pieces of content, but things were a little off schedule. So I want to get back to my, you know, Monday, Wednesday, Friday edited, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday streams. I feel like that works really well for the channel. So even though I had to deviate today for a good reason, no problem with that. I think we're gonna stream again tomorrow and then back to normal schedule for the rest of this week. So, but maybe Peak soon if my collab partners are still interested. Dre and IGP and I were doing Peak together. We did several episodes on it, and it's been a while since we've been back to it. We never even like really beat the base game, but it's hard to get more than 2 or 3 hours with those dudes to record something. So. Grounded 2 update soon. I need to go back at some point and beat Grounded 2 and check out any new content. I think I've missed a couple of updates. So, all right, why don't we do the normal, and then if we're able to get through that or, you know, successfully complete that, we could try on hard or see how long it takes too. Again, I have no idea how long it takes. How to play. Clear, no anomaly in the corridor. Keep going and leave through the exit ahead. Anomaly, something feels off. An anomaly is present. Turn back and leave the way you came. Okay, this is pretty typical for the anomaly games. You can check your progress at the terminal. Look around on the first loop through the corridor to familiarize yourself with the anomaly-free corridor. Okay. Whatever you say, man. Time for a Fisk and Olaf session. You know, I mean, if they want to play, absolutely. I think I did one video with them. I did. So I both, for IGP and Dre, I just sent them my availability this week for today and was like, hey, if you guys want to record, let me know. And so just, they haven't responded yet, so waiting on them to respond. And for Fisk and Olaf, I haven't heard anything from Fisk in a while, but the last message I sent to Fisk and Olaf, hold on, like a week and a half ago, was like, hey guys, want to get some recordings in and get it soon. Let me know when you're available. And Olaf is always available, but I haven't heard back from Fisk yet. So still waiting to hear back from Fisk. But I think Fisk was like doing some traveling with his girlfriend or something, or sorry, fiance or something. I'm not quite sure. Hell's Pacifist with a $2 super chat. Good morning. Hopefully you're all doing well. Hell's Pacifist, you absolute legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Undiscovered anomalies detection streak. Okay, so that tells us, is that an anomaly that there's another guy here and I'm playing solo? Are you anomalous, sir? Sir, I don't know. Staff only. If you are reading this, you are staff. Report to maintenance. Okay, I gotta memorize everything, right? So there's a guy staring at the poster. He looks like the Escape the Backrooms hazmat model, which I think is a store asset, so that makes sense. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. There's motivational posters. I love this. The road to success and the road to failure are almost exactly the same. I wonder, do we have to memorize the text? So I'm gonna be, or do we have to like are they gonna replace like the squiggly lines right here? Oh, so dude, see? Oh man. Okay, there's a water cooler. There's red and blue. Backpacks and other containers subject to inspection. Values, respect, integrity, excellence. Oh man, see, September 1997. How much do we have to remember? Don't say I wish, say I will. I don't play a lot of anomaly hunting games, so this is gonna go terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna check the rooms in a second. Hurry, final, limited time only clearance. Everything must go. Entire store on sale. Everything priced to sell. Furniture, lamps, decor, mirrors, rugs, and more. All sales final. No holds, no returns. Don't miss out. Okay, let's see here. Who the fuck is that guy? I don't know who the fuck that guy is, man. Okay, there is a chair in here. There is a fuse box. And there's a weird stain right there. Somebody was doing with it's the full mooner gooner. You guys remember from the skin stapler? The full mooner gooner's over there. He's been in the corner. Wait, I can't close the door again. Okay, great. It says utility. We gotta remember that. Do I have to remember, like, yeah, there's a stain on the carpet? There's no way you gotta remember stains on the carpet, right? Fire extinguisher. Oh, son of a bitch. These shelves are intentional. Look at the staplers. Like, do I have to remember the staplers are like that? Oh, no. There's a picture of some Navy-looking dude with his eyes scratched through. We got 3 VHS tapes. Almond water. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 almond water. 4 VHS tapes right there because 2 are stacked. 3 right there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 behind the phone. Fuck. Oh, I didn't look up at the lights in this other room. Okay. Oh, I bet we have to pay attention to this too, like where the vents are. So the first vent's on the right, the second vent's on the left, and then right, so they alternate. This light is blinking. Okay, so this is an anomaly. This is an anomaly free. This was to learn it, right? So we should be good. Yeah. Mr. Diamante, what's up? Welcome in. Said, I identify as moist carpet. It's 2026, bro. Whatever you want to identify as, you be you, boo-boo. I start... Lilith, I'll start at Skilly's Drawings tomorrow. If anyone knows his favorite animal, that would be dope. Ooh, I have trouble answering... You guys, for those that have been watching me a while, you know this. I have trouble answering a favorite anything question. Because I always, internally in my head, I panic. And I'm like, well, what if I forget about, like, my actual favorite? Or I have trouble... I'm indecisive when it comes to picking favorites and stuff. So... I have trouble, and I'm like, I like this thing just like, especially like video games or movies. I'm like, I like this thing just as much as this thing, and it depends on what type of mood I'm in or whatever, right? I will say though, I like penguins a lot. I think penguins are pretty fucking dope. Penguins are cool, and I like wolves. Those are like the 2 animals. Also, in school, whenever we had to do like a book report or some kind of report on an animal, I either picked a penguin or some type of wolf. That's what I always did. So I know that's not just one animal, but we'll go with penguins and wolves. I think penguins, they're kind of funny, but they're also dressed to impress, you know? It's kind of like a mullet. I don't have a mullet, but, you know, it's, you know, business up front, party in the back. I feel like penguins would rock mullets is what I'm trying to say. And I feel like it would. Penguins, what kind? I would just say, I don't know if it's a specific, I would just say the stereotypical black, like when you're watching a kid's movie and they put a penguin in it and it's like very, you know, the black and white, like just stereo, like your bog standard penguin, you know, your regulation penguin, you know what I'm talking about? Do I have any tattoos? No. But I definitely almost got tattoos like 50 different times in my life. And the only reason I never have gotten a tattoo is for 2 reasons. One, I was a broke bitch growing up for most of my life. And then second, and I spent more of my money on like video games and music and stuff. And then the other reason is what we just talked about, which is I'm indecisive. So I feel like I would get a tattoo and like, let's say I just got like a video game tattoo. I would get it and I would be happy with it for a week or 2. And then I'd be like, oh man, you know what I should have got? Or I'm also worried that because of that indecisiveness, I would get a tattoo and then like 3 weeks later, I'd be like, well, I gotta go back and like, you know, I got a Halo tattoo. I gotta go back and get a Final Fantasy VII tattoo. I gotta go back and get an Ocarina of Time tattoo. Like, I feel like I would go down this rabbit hole of like getting 700 fucking tattoos, which isn't a bad thing, but you know, I don't know. Anyway, I feel like I'm too indecisive and I don't know that there's any particular thing that I would be like, yeah, I want this on my body for the rest of my life. I admire people who can have that kind of like either I don't give a fuck or that that kind of decisiveness, but that is just, I am, man, it's so hard for me to choose stuff like that sometimes. Hell's Pacifist with the $5 super chat. Favorite taco is definitely like a chicken fajita taco. I like my tacos with all the fixings. Favorite drink, Mountain Dew Zero for sure. Favorite direction, north, baby. Favorite DBZ character, Gohan for sure. Some of these I can answer really easy. Favorite way to turn, right, because if you ain't right, you ain't right. No, well, I'm kidding. No, you know what? Fuck that. Left. Let's go left. I'm going to go left. I like to be weird. Favorite, no. Favorite grit of sandpaper? Oh. Oh. Now that depends on the job, right? That depends on the job. You can't, one grit of sandpaper can't just apply everywhere. So that's where the indecisiveness comes in. I'm out of ideas. Hell's Pacifist, you legend and rockstar, blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we blink after we do that. Undiscovered anomalies 30, detection streak 1. Okay. Well, the walls and the fact that this guy is walking, he wasn't walking previously. That doesn't make any damn sense. First off, the walls are dirty. And that guy, did that guy walk at the beginning last time? I don't know. There's only a chair in here. The fuse box looks normal. So this room looks fine. That looks fine. But I think it's an anomaly because of the walls, right? I just want to check the rest of the stuff. Was that box red last time or black? Oh my God, I'm questioning my entire life. All right, I'm going to go back. I think this is an anomaly. Anybody know that song by Incubus? Anomaly? Anomaly. Anomaly. I can't sing like Incubus, so correctly identify your first anomaly. Okay. All right, we got the anomaly correct. Got the anomaly correct. There's a rock song for everything, dude. There's a rock song for anomaly. Do his footsteps sound different? Does that count? Does that count as an anomaly? If my man's footsteps sound different, does that count? Also, can you guys hear the game? Can you hear like the footsteps and stuff? Let me know if you aren't. If you can't. Yeah. Anomaly, but she's an anomaly, right? Yes, it's Anomaly. It's a girl's name, but it's also kind of like anomaly, right? You get it? It's a bad Incubus song, but it fits. Listen, it's not the best Incubus song. It's a what's wrong with Anomaly? It's a good Incubus song. It's not top 5, but it's all right. I also have trouble ranking songs and stuff because of my indecisiveness. So it depends on what it is. I don't see any anomalies in there. That is definitely fucked up. Okay, that's another one. Right there. Right there. There's supposed to be stuff right there, and there is no stuff right there. I found it. I found it. Incubus is messing with us, dude. It's not top 1,000 either. Does Incubus even... I mean, Incubus has a lot of albums and a lot of songs. Do they have 1,000 though? How many music artists have 1,000 songs? That's a lot. Because if you think about it, each album is somewhere usually between like full-length album, right? LP is somewhere between like 12 and 15 songs normally max, right? Or sorry, 10 and 15 normally for an LP normally. I know there are some that are over that, some that are under that probably. So if you think, even if you like, if they've been around for 20 years, hold on, let's do some quick math. They've been around longer than that, but let's just say if you've been around for 30 years, you release an album every year, 30 times 15, that's only 450 songs. Like, I would venture to say there's not a lot of musical artists in any genre that have 1,000 songs. That's a lot. That's a lot of music, man. Paulo, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there's got to be a select few amount of people who got that many songs. Prince, you think Prince has 1,000? He might. Yeah, he might. He may. Per chance, per maybe, per cheesy. It said 2, right? 2 detection streak. I mean, that would be your artist has to release like multiple albums in a couple years of their career. So the Beatles only have 400. Yeah, but they weren't that prolific as far as like number of, for as big as their reputation is, right? And their impact on the music industry, they're not as prolific of releasing music as a lot of other artists. So Dolly Parton's actually a damn good guitarist. Listen, I'm not a big country fan, mainly because my parents made me listen to that until I was allowed to pick my own music. But I do appreciate some country artists and some country work. Dolly Parton's really good. She's great at singing. She's really good guitarist. It's not necessarily my preferred genre or forte or type of music, but I can recognize the talent for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we got the 4 VHS there. The 4 V. Wait a minute. No, that's correct. Okay, that's correct. His eyes are still scratched out too, right? Blah 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 blah. That all looks gravy. Don't say I wish, say I will. The road to success, almost exactly the same. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. Staff only. Does this guy look normal? You look normal, man? Are you an anomaly? Huh? Okay. Staff only if you're reading this. Yep. Okay, that's normal. I think we might have a non-anomaly, dude. Utility. Okay, yeah. This storage, this all checks out. Blinking lights. Does it start? Yep. Everything looks good. So we're gonna proceed ahead here. I think we're good. No, the bottles were there. We're good. Hey, my detection streak is 4. We're doing well. We're doing good. Everything's okay. This guy seems to be walking normal. I think we're fine. You guys hear the hum in the background? Is it too loud? Is it too low? Straggy RN with the $5 stream elements donation said, hey Skilly, during your Halo stream you showed off some cool rare Halo merch. Do you have any other merch from other games or movies that you're stoked to have? Much love to you. Straggy RN, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I have even more Halo merch that I didn't show you. I mean, I just really like Halo, right? So I have the Halo 5 Collector's Edition that has a statue of Spartan Locke and a statue of Master Chief that you can use as bookends, but they're like really big. Halo 5's campaign is trash, but I do like it looks really cool. I have some Elden Ring and Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC special editions. Messamir the Impaler statue that came with that I really like. I've got some other stuff that I'll have to show off at different times. I believe I showed off the Messamir the Impaler statue when we did my Shadow of the Erdtree playthrough on the channel, and I got it. The road to success are almost exactly the same. Is that right? I think that's right. But yeah, I have a couple of other things. I have a lot of can I out myself here a little bit? So I grew up, of course, probably like a lot of people my age or older, a big Nintendo fan, right? First off, poor Nintendo games were always cheaper, at least where I lived, than other types of games. You could find a lot of bargain bin Nintendo games eventually. Not first party, like third party Super Nintendo and stuff like that. And N64. Everything looks the same here. Looks the same. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have a lot of amiibos. Like I have probably, I'll have to take a picture and share it sometime. I probably have like the first, I don't even use them. I just like them because when they started releasing amiibos, when I was growing up, I don't know if you guys remember this, but like you couldn't walk into a toy store and find like a Mario action figure. It just didn't exist in the US, right? Like there was no Mario. I don't remember ever seeing Mario merch as a child outside of like the actual video games, right? Or like Legend of Zelda merch, right? I don't ever remember seeing that in a store as a kid ever. So when they started releasing amiibos, and now like you could walk into a store, I think like a month ago I was in the store with my kid and my kid wanted to look at toys And we walked over and there was a Link action figure. And I was like, dude, I would have like given my left leg as a child to get a Link action figure, you know? Like it just didn't happen. It just wasn't in the store. So, but anyway, when they started coming out with amiibos, I had an amiibo problem for a while. So I have like probably the first like 35 amiibos that were ever released in a row. I have them all. They also used to be stupid cheap. When they're stupid expensive now, and I don't buy them anymore, but they used to be like 12 bucks when they first came out. They were not expensive. Now it's like $20, $25 or some bullshit like that, which is way too expensive. And I feel like the quality went down. They used to be way better. But everything looks fine here to me. I'm guessing myself because I'm talking, but hold on. So if Freet Rising with the 358 super chat, finally able to catch a stream on a day off. Not much, but wanted to send a little something to contribute to your work and show some appreciation. If Freet Rising with the 358 and my currency, my friend, 358 is 358, brother. You legend and rockstar, blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Tortuga King with the year of channel membership, a full year already. Tortuga King, you legend and rockstar, blurry finger blessings. A year is multi-platinum, friend. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Big Lou with the $5 super chat just posted and tagged you with the fan art on Discord. Yes, it's AI, but it's original AI from my head, and I think it came out pretty good. Donate me. Big Lou, you legend and rockstar, blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. No, I'm kidding. Original AI? No, I gotta ban you just for using that phrase, dude. No, I'm kidding. I don't think the word original and AI can exist together in any format. I get what you're saying, but I don't think those two things go together. Hey man, I'll take a look at it after stream, but thank you. I appreciate the donation and all your support, brother. Thank you. Steady eyes. Okay, we have a 5 streak. All right. Staff only. If you're reading this, you are staff. Report to maintenance. That is correct. The buzzing, everything looks normal. This guy's walking normal. He looks fine. I don't think he looks any different. There's gonna be something up with this dude at some point. There's gonna be something up with that guy. I don't trust him. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. Our successor are almost exactly the same. Don't wish, say I will. Final clearance. Okay, looks good. This looks good. September 97. Okay, everything looks good up there. Utility closet. Nothing too weird has happened yet, and that's making me really suspicious, dude. Oh, the fire extinguisher's gone. All right, yeah, the fire extinguisher's gone. Anomaly! There's an anomaly. I can't deal with it, dude. Hey, we're on a 6th streak. Okay. Mother Dragon with the 4 months of channel membership. I'm working on getting to a year. Mother Dragon, you legend and rockstar, blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate you. That helps out a bunch. Hey, 4 months is nothing to shake a stick at. All right, staff only. Reading this, report to maintenance. Sir, I'm watching you. You take one. I counted your steps. I know how many steps it takes you to get here. I know. I see all. No, I don't. I have no idea how many steps it takes him to get there, chat. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. Are these? Okay, no, the poster. Okay. I thought the posters started further down than they normally do, but I think they're fine. The road to success and the road to failure are almost exactly the same. Don't wish. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Guys, I think we might be ready for hard. This is easy. You gotta give a man a challenge. If I get this wrong, I'm gonna be so disappointed in myself. Okay, fire extinguisher is back. Red phone, file, 2 staplers, 3 boxes like that. That all looks good. Picture looks fine. Number of tapes is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. Everything. Oh, the plant. That's not right. They stole me leaves. those leaves. Anything over there? Okay, I feel like we gotta check that hallway too. That's not right though. That's wrong. That's wrong. Incorrect. I need a buzzer. It's an anomaly. Hey, we're on 7. Okay. Staff only. If you're reading this, you are staff reporting maintenance. Okay, the light is still blinking. The guy is still walking. I think we're doing good. Mariah did a 90s kind of alt grunge rock album under the name Chick. Really? I had no idea. So, I'm pretty sure that Mariah Carey is in league with Satan. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't have anything against Mariah Carey except for the fact that they all try to destroy our minds every Christmas with her Christmas music. For that alone, I'm pretty sure she made a deal with the devil to have her Christmas music become the most popular Christmas music on the planet. All right. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. The road to success. Yeah. All good. Good. September 97. Yes, it all looks good. I'm waiting for an entity or something, dude. Like, there hasn't been an entity yet. It's very weird. Utility. PBJ's... Wait. LOL PB Sandwich. With the 22 months of channel membership at the cadet level. Hope the ball game went well. Good evening, chat. PB Sandwich, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you. For the 22 months. Almost 2 years. I really appreciate that. That helps out a bunch. Thank you. Is my face blurry? Why am my face blurry? All right. Did I say double your legend and rockstar blurry figure blessings because you're almost at 2 years? Let me turn the camera off and on again. I don't know why face blurry. Why face blur? Why blur face? Face blur why? Blur face why? Face blur why? 'Tis better? Face no blur? All right, I think it's fixed. Yeah, just let me know. Sometimes the camera being a camera or something. I don't know how this thing works. Magic, telekinesis. Everything looks fine over there. That looks fine. Looks fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, are those bottom two? Are they normally side by side? Are they normally side by side? Is it blurry again? It might be. The motion blur is kind of, the blur, the movement smoothness thingy is kind of messing it up, I think. All right. There's not really any good 4K cameras. Hold on a minute. Okay, that light's blinking. Is it blinking differently though, or is it blinking the same? I felt like something was off about it. Oh man, I can't tell. Hold on. I'm gonna be really sad at myself if I mess this up, dude. Okay, I'm gonna turn the volume all the way up to 100 because I don't feel like it's very loud, but you guys let me know if it gets annoying. The game is not very loud. I hope this is right. Okay, that was correct. I think that was correct. I'm assuming the game gives some sort of feedback when you're wrong. Staff only. If you're reading this, you are staff. Report to maintenance. Do your footsteps sound different? Man, I really don't trust you, dude. Are you gonna be a skin stealer? You're gonna be a skin stealer at some point. I know you are. I just don't know when, and I don't know how we tell. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. Yes. Yes. Looks fine. Everything looks good. I'm waiting for something that... Wait a minute. Is it normally blue-red instead of red-blue? Or am I smoking that special stuff? Utility? Hold on, we'll check the other rooms. There's a red balloon. Anomaly. 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 All right, 9. Hey, man, I'm doing okay at this thing. How do we... I feel like I gotta stare at this guy as he walks down here. Because maybe, like, he'll do something weird for a second as he's walking, and that's how you know he's a skin stealer or something. He's gotta end up being a skin stealer at some point, doesn't he? He has to be. Has to be. There's no... Is his hands... Bro, that ain't... Those hands ain't... Those hands aren't right. Those hands are like ginormous. Those hands are... Are those hands bigger than normal? Can anybody tell me? I feel like those don't look right. It's gonna start... I don't... Okay, we're gonna check everything else. Maybe there's another one too. It just doesn't feel right, but also that character's kind of goofy in the first place, so I don't know if it's just me, like, misremembering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The tapes are all correct. The picture's correct. That's correct. Blah, blah, blah. Everything looks fine in here. Okay, that is always red, blue. Backpackers. I think that's normal. I think it's normal. You know what they say about large hands? Yeah, big gloves. Yep. I know. And that must suck trying to find gloves. Woo! Reach an ending with anomalies still unseen. We got it. Dude, I beat the game already. All right. Thanks for coming out to the stream, everybody. I hope you have it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're not ending. We're not ending. Ending 1 unlocked. 10 correct detections in a row gave you a chance to leave, but the backrooms did not let you go. Find more anomalies to reveal the true exit. Okay, well, I did so good that we got a dumb ending. Oh, I need more anomalies. All right, we need to find all the anomalies, dude. Dude, I got 10 in a row. Okay, his hands are just abnormally large. I bet he's got those Megan Fox thumbs too, doesn't he? Isn't there a basketball player who's got those thumbs too? What is that called again? No shame, just... I forgot what that's called. Believe you can and you're halfway there. The road to success was up. Blah, blah. Don't say I wish. Okay. I think that's all good. The one true exit. Yeah, what happens if I get 10 correct in a row again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This looks fine. I'm trying to be on my best, like, pay attention, get everything correct. Okay, I think we're good. Everything looks fine. Everything looks fine. Wait a minute. Is that normal? Hold on a second. Okay, it normally blinks. I think that's normal. Okay, that was correct. All right. Report demands. Dude, I was second guessing that light so hard, dude. Did so well you can play it again. Exactly. I beat it first try, although I guess there's a bunch of endings. Like, hold on, if we look at achievements here, does it say how many there are? Reach an ending with anomalies still unseen. Reach a streak of 5 correct calls in a row. Correctly identify your first. Complete the game on normal. Recover from a broken streak of 5+ and reach 10+ without slipping again. Encounter every anomaly in the corridor at least once. Complete the game on hard. Yeah, we might be ready for hard, chat. And then there's a hidden achievement. Correctly identify the skid stealer on hard difficulty. Well, shit. So there is a skid stealer. So that guy, I already called it, so I didn't spoil it for myself, really. I already figured this guy was going to be a skid stealer. Well, that ain't right. Well, what the hell is this? Looky over there. If you look out your right, chat, as we do a little flyby here, you'll notice that there's an anomaly. It's very Anna and it's very Molly. I just want to take a peek in the, you know, the rest of the rooms here, just to kind of see. I think we're good. All right, we're good. Is it you or is the guy further away this time? Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. We're not good. I almost said no anomalies. There's a window to a brand new place, but there's no anomalies. No, there's an anomaly. Yay. That one was easy. Staff only if you're reading. Yep. Sir, do you do me a favor and can you wear a name tag when you're a skin stealer? That'd be lovely. Someone will put a nice little name tag and like a white background with red big bold letters that says skin stealer when you become one. That'd be lovely. Thank you so much for that, sir. Believe you can. You're halfway there. I feel like these posters are they're a red hair. They're not actually going to be fucked up at any point. They're there to make you check them every time, but they're not actually going to change. I could be wrong. Dude, this game is fucking with me. There's this is all like, shouldn't I get a new anomaly at this point? Everything's fine. All right, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 blah 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 blah. Everything's fine. Dude, give me the, at this rate I'm never gonna get there. You feel like I should get ready to run soon? Yeah, I'm gonna be highly there's entities in this. I know there is. Maybe it's if you get stuff wrong. Maybe I'm just too good. Maybe I'm the best. I'm better than all the rest. I don't know. He's gonna surprise me and turn into a back-kneed children. We haven't seen the back-kneed children in a while, dude. Got some weird back knees, dude. All right, well, nothing's weird about him there. Okay.
I can't see you.
You can see me? Where? Hello? I don't think there's anything wrong here. Okay, this isn't normal. Hey man, there's some weird shit going on. You should probably get out of here, dude. I'm leaving. Bye. Whee! What am I at? 14 in a row correctly identified? Oh man. Whew. Shoot. They should hire me to detect anomalies, dude. Is that a real job? Can I get a job doing this if YouTube fails? Except not in the back rooms. That would be lovely. And we're gonna die. I think if I continued to walk past this, like too much further past this door, I think it might have been a problem. Otherwise, I think we're okay. All right, there, the utility, we're fine. Bada bing, bada boom, bada beam. I feel like September 97 might change at some point. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. Tapes are okay. Picture, it's so bright. Hold on, picture is fine. It's because I have my flashlight on. Skilly, you silly Billy. Okay, we're good here. Did I really check the motivational posters? Yeah, they're fine. Fine. Is this okay? The light is blinking. Okay, good. The plant is normal, so I think we're good. Chat. Is it missing a poster? No, there's 4 posters. Nope, all the posters are right. Le posters are good. Hey, let's go. Yep. All right, at some point, this motherfucker right here, he's gonna do something. No missing poster last time, only 4. Don't you tempt me with your devilry and mimicry and lies. I know how to count to 4. That's how many Oreos you grab at one time and you eat when you open the pack. And then you go back and you get 4 more. And you keep telling yourself that you're only eating 4. But really, if you know multiplication, it becomes a lot more. Believe you can and you're halfway there. The road to success. I'll say I wish you well. Okay, everything's good there. Water's good. This is good. Utility. Oh, this ain't right. This ain't right, by George. George. They got problems, George. Right here. Right here, George. That ain't supposed to be there. Susan put her damn desk in the utility closet again. That's silly, Susan. Anomaly. Anomaly. Damn, it's killing. I want Oreos now. It's never a wrong time for Oreos, my friend. This is why I can't buy Oreos and keep them in the house. I mean, how do you... It's like Pringles. You know, once you pop, you just can't stop. It's like you just eat... What is one sleeve of Oreos? It's nothing, man. Just gotta... How many anomalies... I've only found... Yeah, we're getting close. You normal? Huh? Yeah, you look normal. You fine. All right. What was that? Excuse me? Did I hear something? Wait up. Oh, I thought I saw blood on the vent, dude. Believe you can. You halfway there. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Yep. Yep, we're good. Storage. Everything's good here. I think we're good. I feel called out. You just finished your Pringles can? Hey, man, Pringles, that's a single serving, right? Like the whole can, right? Because that's how I treat it. So that's a single serving, right? Pretty sure. If not single serving, why single serving shape? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, pa-pa. Yep, eyes still scratched out. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. All right, everything's coming up. Hold on. Wait, okay. You were acting mighty suspicious. All right, I think everything's fine here. Yay! Dude, I'm on a fucking roll. All right, pump up. The posters are looking good from this way. Y'all are making me hungry. Stop. I will say, okay, you're talking about deep frying Mars bars. I've had deep fried Oreos before. I'm not a fan. I don't know. It just wasn't good to me. Halfway into boom boom. Boom boom. Good. Good. Okay, we're good. Dude, so can something happen? The chair's backwards. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Somebody was a bad boy and they made him face the wall. Well, we gotta go back this way. The chair ain't supposed to be like that, dude. Chair ain't supposed to be like that. You can't fool me! All right, staff to report. Looks fine. Everything else, the light is blinking correctly. You hate fried batter. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what it's fried in. Depends on what it, like, it depends on what the food that's being fried is. But yeah, I'm also not a fan of, like, fried green tomatoes. Yes, I said tomatoes. I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like my share of fried food. But, I don't know. Some things just don't do it for me when they're fried. I feel like that's partly against the American code, but, you know. I like tomatoes, though. I just prefer to just slice the tomato and eat the tomato. But everything looks fine here. Dude, I swear, they're gonna start, the anomalies are gonna start getting harder. No, I wish. Oh man, I'm so worried about these posters. Road to success and the road of almost exactly the same. Believe you can and you're halfway there. Is this another, like, save? That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tapes are fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Bum, 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 bum. Everything looks fine. Okay, the light's blinking. I'm gonna go check that guy again. I don't know. I just have this inkling that something's off, but maybe not. That was full hillbilly, Skilly. You can never go full hillbilly. But what if I am a hillbilly? Then I have to go full. We've talked about this before. I've been in such a weird state where like my family were hillbillies. I definitely have a lot of hillbilly in me and a lot of hillbillyisms, but at the same time I was raised in like a bigger city. I don't live in a bigger city now, but I was raised in a big. I would like this I'm this weird mishmash. It's also why nobody can ever pinpoint my accent correctly. Sir, found him. Skin stealer. I got another ending, dude. I did 10 correct again. Is my job just to identify all the anomalies at this point? Holy shit. Okay, staff only if you're reading this report to me. I think my job is just to figure out all the anomalies at this point, chat. Holy shit. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. The road to success and the road to failure is exactly the same. Don't say I wish, say I will. That's, by the way, if you're keeping score at home over there, that's 20 correct in a row. Just in case you were curious. Tapes are correct. Scratch out 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we're good. Storage. Everything looks good here. Chair's fine. That's fine. Nothing in here. Hold on a sec. Yeah, and they alternate. Everything's good. That's blinking. The plant's good. It's good. I should check for the doppelgangers. Hey, we got another one correct. Up. I found the seams in the matrix, dude. Hey, man, there's an anomaly over here. You see that? You don't peek your head in there. I don't know why I went for a filthy Frank voice right there, but it is what it is. All right, we gotta go. It's an anomaly for sure. I was just checking to see if there was more. Your accent is obviously upper middle, slightly to the left, South Philly, Appalachian goat herder. Yeah, no. Incorrect, my friend. Literally nobody has ever guessed it. All right, believe you can, and you're halfway there. The road to success. What should I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Tapes, everything else are good. Up. Doppelgamers, that was your ISMS. My what? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Everything is looking good. I feel like I got to do a double check on this guy, dude. I'm suspicious of this guy. They should give him like a messed up leg or arm or something at one point, not just blood. I think everything's okay here. Yeah, I was checking out the lights. Yeah, I think we're good here. I hope so. Yep. Okay. Man, I'm gonna have to intentionally get one wrong after we identify all the anomalies so that we actually like see what happens if you get one wrong. Holy shit. And we'll probably have to test out hard difficulty, I guess. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. Blah. Yes. Don't wish, say I will. I can't believe I haven't had an anomaly tied to the posters yet. That's just it. This no right. Somebody died. I'm crying over spilled milk, man. There's an anomaly. Anomaly. Somebody dropped the oats. The almonds, I mean. All right, there we go. We got it. Wait a minute. Does this feel... Is this hallway longer? No. What's some... Part of maintenance? Why does this wall feel off right here? Are these... No, I think... Okay, it's fine? Dude, I don't fucking know anymore. I've been in these damn rooms for so long. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. The road is exactly the same. Oh, the posters are mixed up. The posters are mixed up. This poster goes right here, and this poster goes right here. They're tomfoolery. Tomfoolery. We are correct. I have 17 more anomalies to identify. Staff only. If you're reading this, you are staff. Report to maintenance. We got it right. It's not fine. The floor is sloped. Okay, sir. You have bloody arms this time. Nope, not today, Satan. Not today, Satan. All right, if you're reading this, you are staff. Report to maintenance. Sir, wait, can this be anomalous? Fuck, that might be anomalous too, dude. We have to detect all anomalies to be able to escape. So, believe you can, and you're half. Yes. Yes. Affirmative. Everything's good. Okay. Storage. Boom, boom, boom. They haven't put a stapler out of place yet, and I really feel like they're going to. The tapes look fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we're good. Utility, please. 4 red, 1 green. Little red line above that one. Everything looks fine. Chair's fine. Thought I was missing a leg for a second. Roof looks fine. Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom. All right, we're looking like there's no anomaly. We gotta watch the light for a minute. Okay, the light's fine. We're good. You're still waiting for that guy to fully charge at me? God, I hope not. I thought that, like, I swear. Oh, wait. That ain't right. That ain't right. That's bacteria goop, man. I'm getting out. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I thought the bacteria was in this because I thought I saw a screenshot on the Steam page with it, which is why I have the bacteria in my thumbnail. We almost got another 10 streak, guys. Staff only. If you're reading this, report to maintenance. We got it. The Navy guy's eyes are crossed out. Oh yeah, they're normally crossed out. That's normal. They're supposed to be. So if they're not, then we know there's a problem. There's an anomaly. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. Wish to say I will. Everything must go. Looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, eyes still crossed out, so we're good. Boop, boop, boop. Everything looks fine. Yes. Yes. Okay. Shit. Is the light gonna blink? I wonder if the blinking is gonna be different. See, that's what's giving me pause. I think that's normal. That's normal. Okay, we're good here. Oh, my God. Whew! All right, we're on a detection streak of 9. Thank God. Staff only. If you're reading this, your staff report to maintenance. Wait a minute. No, posters are in the correct order. Whew. Okay. This guy looks normal. No blood, no weirdness. Believe you can and you're halfway there. There was blah, blah, blah. Don't wish to say I will. Everything must go. Okay, I think we're fine. Can I speed? Bring, telephone, bring, anomaly. Anomaly's calling. Go away. She's mean to me. I don't want to talk to her. Oh my God, we did it again. Dude, I still gotta find 14 anomalies. How many times do I for those keeping score at home, I'm at 30 correct guesses. Staff only if you're reading this, you are staff, report to maintenance. We got to get all the anomalies to get the true ending, remember? So we got to get all of them. Wait a minute. Believe you can, you're halfway there. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. See, this is why I don't... Oh, that's gas mask. That's an anomaly. Anomaly. This is why I don't play anomaly hunting games too often, because I feel like some of them are pretty tedious. Like, this isn't a bad game per se, but this quickly, after I finish identifying all of these, I kind of feel like I'm definitely done with this game for good. If you're reading, report to maintenance. You got no blood or anything, right? I feel like, what if they just had him go stop over there and then he just starts like dancing? You know? No. All right, believe you can and you're halfway there. Road to AO types are fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like Phasmophobia and how much we've played recently has helped my observation skills. And then maybe also at the same time, I'm just completely bullshitting and making that up out of my ass. Who knows? All right, wait, did that say utility? It did say utility. Blink? There has to be something with this light at some point. How long are we gonna set here and see if it blinks? Okay, that's like, does it count if it seems like it's not doing it as often as it previously does? Nah, I think it's not an anomaly. Rogue Dark said, loving my new hoodie, so comfortable. Oh, hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Thanks again for picking up a hoodie. You're an absolute legend and rock star. And then, I'm glad to hear that you like it. I'm biased, but I think they're pretty comfy too. Staring at lights because someone has to. This is true. This is true. Who else is going to detect all these Dude, we need more than this. We need to get an anomaly, like, if it's only 10 until you get to an ending, like, I need anomalies more often. Believe you can and they're halfway. Wait, believe you can and you're halfway there. Okay, that's right. It's exactly the same. Don't say I wish, say I will. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I kind of say I do wish there was like the bacteria popped up or something, or we gotta test it. If I end up getting all the anomalies and not, oh, it's moths. I do wish there was like some more entities already sprinkled in. We'll have to see though. All right. The streak is still going. Staff only if you're reading this, report to maintenance. I do like how there was an audio cue with those moths though. We did that. 4K Trey banned for being a knob goblin. Hey, listen to Mr. Diamante. Don't be a knob goblin. What's a knob goblin? Believe you can and you're halfway there. The road to success and the road to failure are almost exactly the same. Don't say I wish, say I will. Everything's good. Fucking Dill Pickle. Is that how you're actually supposed to say your name? I don't know. Has been a channel member for a month. Actually, more than that, I think, because I've seen your name on channel member lists before. Dude, already been a month of membership and here to stay. Keep up the awesome work, Skilly. Love. Looking forward to more awesome content. Hey, Pickle, you absolute legend and rock star. Blurry Figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Picture's still scratched out. Tapes are right. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. Everything looks good. Does this look good? Yes. Trust no one. All right, well that see what Anomaly did? She's doing what do you, vandalism. Vandalism. Dude, there's vandalism. Get out, dude. Vandalism. There's criminal activity happening in the back rooms. Staff only if you're reading this. Report to maintenance. Oh, there's more vandalism. There's more. There's vandalism. I ain't going that way. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. All right, we're down to 10 unidentified. Staff only if there's a report to maintenance. The posters are looking right. I just like to watch this guy walk because I feel like something's gonna happen. Skilly, a knobgoblin is the name for someone who's being annoying and rude. I kind of figured from the context, but I just never heard anybody be called a knobgoblin. I like it. Believe you can and you're halfway there. The road to success and the road to failure are almost exactly the same. Don't say I wish, say I will. Final clearance, everything must go. Entire store on sale. Storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. My favorite insult lately, not that I use a lot of insults. IRL, but my favorite insults lately are is I hope you have the kind of day that you deserve. It's just so like kind of passive aggressive and low key, and it makes the person have to really listen and think about the insult. And I feel like it's a pretty common one that you like people hear nowadays, but I don't know. I just love that. I hope you have the kind of day you deserve. It's such a polite insult, but at the same time, like a big fuck you. I like it. Okay, I think the lights, I think everything is normal. I think, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's something back there. They almost tried to get me. They almost got me. You say that as goodbye? wait, even to people you like? Do you just change your tone of voice to people you like? You're like, I really hope you have the kind of day you deserve. You deserve a great day. Or do you just deadpan it to everyone? 6. All right, we are down to 9 anomalies needing identified. Staff only if you're reading this. You're a staff. Report to maintenance. We good. We good. Wait, is there always a light there? There's always a light there, right? Right? Is there missing a light? What's happening here? Something. My spider senses are tingling. Is there supposed to be another light? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna question this. It feels like there's a light missing, but I can't really tell. Something ain't right, George. Something ain't right. Believe you can and you're halfway there. The road to success and the road are exactly the same. Don't say I wish. Damn it, dude. I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Tapes are fine. Scratched out eyes, fine. Blue, 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 blue. Good, good. It's normal? Okay. I don't know why I just had a freaking midlife crisis right there about lights, but you know. It just felt... Okay, looking at it this way, I do feel like it's normal. Yeah, looking at it that way, I feel like it's normal. All right, we just need blinkies. Yeah, we just need blinkies. Paranoia is eating at me because I have such a long streak. Wait a minute. Isn't it normally like that? Didn't it do like fast blinkies though? Hold on. Hold on. Sir Kirito with the 29 months of channel membership. Skilly, 2 years and 5 months, brother, to many more. Skilly in chat, give a big welcome home to Bella. Welcome home, Bella. Sir Kirito and Queen Asuna, you legends and rock stars. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you both so much for the long-term support. Really appreciate both of you guys. I hope you're both doing well. Hope the remodel's going well. Oh, I don't think there's any problem here. I don't think there's a problem here. Okay. Yes, I preserved my streak. We're at 37 correct in a row. All right, staff only if you're reading this. Your staff report to maintenance. Yes, there's normally a gap. Okay. I almost had a heart attack about a light just for no reason. So Camilla said, I hope your shoelaces never stay tied. That's diabolical. There's a post. Wait, there's not a poster missing. Believe you can and you're halfway there. The road to success or failure. What the absolute fuck is that? Jesus Christ. Okay. Jeez, good release, man. I was reading chat. You ain't got a dear God. All right. Bro, you are... Did I spend too much time over there recovering? I think I spent too much time over there recovering. Are you okay? Dear God, I had become complacent. I'm gonna shit my pants right there. Believe you can and you're halfway there. The road to success and road to failure are almost exactly the same. Don't say I wish, say I will. Well, I had something I was about to talk about, but I completely forgotten what that was after that shenanigans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Tapes are fine. Been good. Blah, 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 blah. All right. And then looking good. Well, that ain't right. Somebody's done gone crazy. Either that or their dog. They're trying to potty train their dog, one or the other. It makes no sense. I want to believe. All right. Well, Anomaly. 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 All right, we still just got 7 anomalies. We're gonna have to do like 2 more runs after this, because if I get this correct, then that's 10 correct, and we get we survive again. Okay, so blah 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 blah. Sir, do you look fine, sir? Sir, is that one shoulder up higher than normal? You have like, do you normally have like a little like that's higher than that one? Are you off balance? Dude, I'm starting to question everything. All right, believe you can, you're halfway there. Yeah, don't say I wish, say I will. This game is making me feel like I'm going crazy, dude. There are not normally gloves there. There are not normally gloves there. I know an anomaly when I see one. Those are OJ's gloves, and we are leaving here. We all know he killed her. We all know. I survived, yay! All right. Again, if you're keeping score at home, that is 40 correct in a row. I repeat, 40 correct in a row. All right, we got 6 more. Hey, man. You see that shit right there? Do you really like this poster? Is this like your favorite poster, or can you not read? Oh, he can't read, and he's been trying to read the poster the whole time. All right, sound it out with me. Staff only. If you are reading this, you are staff. Report to maintenance. All right, I'm glad we cleared that up, dude. There's an anomaly over there, by the way. All right, we have 5 more anomalies to find. All right, all exits. If you are reading this, you are lost. Okay, that's an anomaly. We are down to 4 that we need to identify. Staff only. If you are reading this, report to maintenance. I think we're good. Oh, how sweet of you. I totally wasn't mocking him and was totally being a helpful, concerned citizen. Totally. Poor guy. He's never gonna find his way out. He probably thinks that's directions to leave and he can't figure it out. Believe you can and you're halfway there. The road to success and the road to failure. Same. Don't say I wish, say I will. Final clearance. Everything must go. All right. Tapes are... I can't believe this picture hasn't changed, dude. That's gotta be one of the anomalies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boom. The staplers, nothing's happened with the staplers. Like, oh man, nothing's other than this board being a white board instead of a cork board at one point. Nothing with this board. Does it feel... Is it darker in this room? Guys, the lighting is... Oh, do I normally... I normally have my gash light on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, I see. Okay. Yes. All right, hold on. I feel like I gotta check the room again because I was too focused on the lighting. Utility. Storage. Okay, I think we're good. I hope we're good. I'll be really disappointed in myself if I fuck this streak up. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Nice. We got 7 more detections to do and 4 anomalies that we need to find. I feel like we should get it. Staff only if you're reading this. Report to maintenance. We just got to be really, really honed in here for these last 4. Okay. Yeah. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. The road to success is exactly the same. Don't send them. I feel like I'm surprised too. I haven't opened one of these doors yet, and there've been, other than the moths that were in the utility closet over there, there hasn't been like an entity. I feel like that's a like prime thing they could do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I feel like there's gotta be. Nope. And yeah, has there been anything with the fuse box yet? I don't feel like there has. This is another all clear. The all clears in these anomaly hunting games are really what fuck with me. Because then I start second guessing everything. Wait a minute. There was no sound when the light blinked. The clanking sound you normally hear. Oh my God. And then I swear it didn't happen last time. What the fuck? All right, hold on. I just got to recheck everything. I feel like these last 4 anomalies are going to be annoying. Yeah, everything. Wait a minute. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Holy shit. I think everything's fine. Yes, it is. Okay. Woo! Staff only report to maintenance. Is it completely RNG for what anomalies you get? Like, obviously, you can't get an anomaly that you've already correctly detected. Oh, that was great. You just played Exit 8 like 30 minutes ago? Oh, hell yeah. I haven't played Exit 8 ever. I gotta play Exit 8 at some point. I know I never played it because I don't know what happened, but like when it was super popular and like getting and like blowing up on YouTube, I missed that whole like craze by like a week for some reason. I don't remember why. And then it was dying down and I was like, well, it doesn't make sense to play it now. But I should just go back and play it at some point. I do think, weren't they making an Exit 8 indie horror movie? It might have been a Japanese version too, because weren't the devs of Exit 8 Japanese? Or am I pulling that out of my ass? Believe you can, and you're halfway there. It's exactly the same. So there's a hard version of this, and I bet you the hard version messes with the wording on the posters. A gashlight! Gashlight! That's an ooh. Excuse me, sir. That's a mighty long gashlight you got there. That's not supposed to be there. What's up, Spacecast? There's actually some new updates since it was popular. Is there? Well, then I'll have to make a video on it. I'll have to do a video on it. All right, we got 3 anomalies left, and we got 5 more correct guesses for this run to finish. Man, this guy never talking really like is fucking with me. Okay, believe you can, and you're halfway there. The road to success is exactly the same. Don't say I wish, say I will. Blada bling, blada bloom. Storage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boom, boom, boom. I'm also trying to hone in on, like, we've never had anything different with the picture. So I feel like one of the last 3 anomalies has to be picture. We've never had anything different with the staplers or boxes or this shelf other than the telephone ringing. I feel like that. I feel like the door names have to change at some point. Maybe something with the water cooler that hasn't happened yet, you know? And then definitely something with this fuse box. Something with the buttons on the outside. Something like the fuse box hasn't changed, and that just doesn't... This is an okay one. I think this one is okay. Let's watch the light for a second to make sure. Should play to do a movie review. I don't know if the movie is out yet or what. I have to look that up. Remind me when we're switching between this game and Phasmo. So once I close out of this game, when we finish it, remind me to look up the Exit 8 info about the Exit 8 movie with you guys. Because I don't remember the exact details of it and everything. I remember seeing a trailer, I feel like. Okay, we got that correct. We still have 3 anomalies. We're probably going to have to do one more run. One more run. Staff only, because I don't think we're going to get all 3 anomalies on this one, but I could be wrong. Nothing in the corners. You look normal. Yeah, you're pretty normal. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. The road to success and the road to failure are exactly the same. Don't say so. Okay, we're good. September 97. The values and everything look the same. Water cooler's fine. Utilities fine. Man, the fuse box really has never been messed up. That's crazy. It's crazy work. Okay. Well, those are pool room little kiddie pools. Those aren't right. That's an anomaly. Exit 8 has a 92% on Rotten Tomatoes. Holy shit. It's on streaming now? Damn. Okay, I really missed the boat then. All right. I guess I don't have to look it up. Was it Japanese though? Was it a Japanese? The film was released on August 29th, 2025 in Japan. Okay. So it was Japanese. I didn't just pull that out of my ass. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I think the developers were Japanese of Exit 8 too. I could be wrong. I think it was it a solo dev, I want to say? Maybe. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. This is exactly the same. Don't say I will, say I wish. Furniture one is right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I feel like maybe since there's a hard mode, maybe like the number of almond waters, like maybe smaller details like words and like number. Thought I heard something. Number of almond waters. Maybe that changes on hard mode, you know? Like I feel like all of these anomalies have been pretty noticeable. There's still nothing going on with this fuse box. That is crazy work, dude. That's gotta be one of the last 2. It has to be. All right, let's watch this light. I feel like too, this light at some point, the plant had something wrong with it, right? It released in the US in April. Okay, interesting. Have I played Still Wakes the Deep? Yep, I did. I did you can type SkillyMcFilly plus, like actually type in plus Still Wakes the Deep into YouTube, and it'll pop up for you. But yeah, we did a live stream playthrough of it the day it released, if I remember correctly. Great game, loved it. All right, we're still got, so we're 48 streak going on. 2 correct guesses left, and maybe these 2 will be anomalies. I don't know, because we only have 2 anomalies left. It's crazy if they're gonna make me play another 10 goes just to get 2 more anomalies. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. The road and the road fair most exactly the same. Don't say I wish, say I will. Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom. You think you saw an anomaly, but not sure. Where did you see the almond water, the VHS tapes are switched. I seen it too. I see it. It's right there. It's right back there. It's right there. 49 correct. All right. Staff only if you're reading this. You are staff. Report to maintenance. What if I don't want to be staff? SkillyMcFilly Plus, new streaming service coming soon. Dude, you guys might not know about this. You may know about it from bigger creators, but there's this thing now with being like a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, anything. You can sell your content backlog to like a service, and they will put it on like those free streaming platforms like Pluto TV or like other like Roku TV. I think Roku does it some or whatever. You can sell like your entire back catalogs of videos, and they'll put up a free streaming channel of like just, you know, your videos on repeat or whatever, or they'll put it on like they have like, you know, like a Minecraft channel or whatever. And these free streaming services use it to get people to make an account and hopefully eventually sell them something, right? But I get emails, both scams and both real offers all the time asking if I want to do that. But even the real ones, it's like so pitiful the amount of money that they want to give. Like I remember this number stuck out of my head. Like the last one I got, I don't remember what platform it was, but they were like, hey, we noticed that you have, and I think I've made like 1,100 videos or something. They're like, we noticed you have 1,100 videos. We'd love to buy the rights to those and put them on our platform streaming 24/7, and we'll pay you $400. And it's like, what? Like, listen, I don't have a very inflated opinion of myself, but those 1,100 videos represent 5 years of work, 5 years of 6 pieces or 5 pieces of content a week, of between 50 and 60 hours of my life every week. I am not selling those, the rights to those, for $400. You can, I will wipe my ass with your $400. Anyway, that's the thing. There's also a lot of scammers that try to like say they'll do that just to get like access to your channel or something. Dakota York with the $100. Now that's a lot of money for a dono. Hey Skilly, hi chat. I hope everyone is doing well. It's been a while. I'm so happy I finally was able to catch a live stream. You rock, Skilly. Dakota York, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Hey, thank you so much for the massive dono. I really appreciate that. That helps out a bunch. And it makes sure I don't have to consider those shitty offers. So I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. Losing the rights to the videos might cause a bit. Yes, it would absolutely cause an issue. In fact, even for bigger YouTubers, it's normally not a good idea to sell the rights to your back catalog. I would highly recommend never doing that. The road to success and the road to failure are almost exactly the same. Sometimes those offers too, they send through like draft contracts, and the draft contracts are fucking wild. Like they're like, now they start including stuff about AI, but they're like, we also own your likeness and everything. And it's like, no, I'm not selling my face so that you could like use AI and make future videos with me. Like, no thanks. Don't say I wish, say I will. Everything's good here. Oh, ah! No! Sir! No! Woo! Complete the game on normal difficulty. Clocked out. Did I just perfect this game? First go, no mistakes? God damn, dude. Holy shit-dizzle. No way, man. Mother Dragon with the $5 super chat. I was searching for a song called Total Chaos, and SkillyMcFilly took Two-Tack Chaos was an option. Hell yeah. Mother Dragon, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Nice. Wishlist the sequel. There's a sequel? Hold on a second. I gotta see this. Oh, there's a sequel coming out. Okay, well, we'll play that at some point when it comes out. Sure, why not? All right, this game was... I'm just curious. I'm not gonna play the whole, because after an hour and 45 minutes of that I can't identify 50 anomalies again. I just don't have it in me to be in this same room. I will literally go crazy on stream. But I just want to do a run or two and see if we can find like a hard anomaly to see like if it's different or what it is. I just quickly want to test. But I'm assuming we're gonna have to be a lot more observant. Believe you can and you're halfway there. The road to success and the road to failure are almost exactly the same. Say I wish, say I will. This was fine. How much? Let me look up how much this game on Steam was. By the way, 50 correct guesses in a row, no mistakes to beat normal difficulty. That never happens for me. How much was this? $7? I mean, it was an hour and 40 minutes. No, it was more like an hour and a half because I have a 12-minute music intro. So for like an hour and half, $7. That's not a terrible value. And I wouldn't say I had fun. Like, it was engaging. I do wish there were some more anomalies or some more exciting things happen or different things. I wish they threw a couple jump scares or a couple things at you. Even cheap jump scares would have been fine. They kind of had a couple, like the bacteria there at the end and when that meat flesh thingy or whatever. But I don't know. Like, on normal mode, I'd give this like a 7 out of 10. It's not offensive, but it's also not blowing me away, you know? You know what I mean? I can't open that door. Is that door supposed to be locked? I can open that door. But I can't. And don't go anywhere, everybody. We're not done with stream. Don't worry. We're playing Phasmo after this. I just wanted to check out hard mode for 1 or 2 runs just to see. You thought I was going to play Exit 8 instead of this one? No. This one is a fairly recent release, so... but I do want to check out Exit 8 at some point. And I do like what somebody said. I have been doing this thing recently where if there's a horror game... If there's a horror movie based on an indie horror game, I've been playing the indie horror game, watching the movie, and then doing a video where I play the game and give a movie review at the end. So... I should probably do that with Exit 8. That's a great idea for Exit 8. I don't think there's an anomaly here. Wait, there is. The door's locked. There is an anomaly. There's an anomaly. Seraph said, oh, well, then I'm definitely leaving after. Wait, that was incorrect? Wait, what? How is that incorrect? The door was locked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or wait. Oh, wait. It doesn't count. For some reason, that door wouldn't open. Is it supposed... Was that the, like, learn everything because I was playing on hard mode? Is that... I'm confused. I don't know if I got that wrong or if... I don't know. I'm confused right there. Hard mode's probably too hard. Hold on, let's see. Did I get this right? I think that might have been... Okay, so we immediately know. This is the same anomaly, though, as the first anomaly we got on normal mode. So how is that... Yeah, no, I have 2 right. Okay, no, that first... I didn't get one wrong. That first one was just like when we started normal. You get a run to look through everything. That's what it was. Okay. I got really confused there for a second. I was like, I know this fucking place. I know this place backwards and forwards. Believe you can and you're halfway there. Road to success and the road to failure are the same. Don't wish, say I will. All right, I feel like, though, some of the anomalies have to be, like, hard, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Dude, everything... Wait, let me look behind the door. Just to make sure. Maybe you have to get more right in a row to reach an ending on hard or something. Like, I don't know. It just seems like if it's going to be the same anomalies, those anomalies aren't that hard. Now he's making excuses. No, I'm not. That's absolute... Okay, I got that one wrong. I got that one wrong on hard. No idea what that was. Daniel with the $10 stream elements donation. Skilly, my daughter Maya wanted a shout out for her 11th birthday from you. Daniel, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. All right, guys, you know the deal. We take shout outs seriously around here. All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday, Maya! There we go. All right, well, I'm done with this hallway before I go absolutely crazy. I think it's time we play Phasmo. Plus, I'm sure you guys aren't tired of Phasmo yet, right? Exit the... Can you please get me out of this game? Yeah, it's not a bad game. It's only $7. Hour and a half minimum entertainment out of $7. You know, that's half price of... I mean, it's even less than half price of a movie. I pay $15 for a movie ticket nowadays. Movies, 2 hours at least, 2 to 3 hours. Hour and a half for less than half of that. It's not bad. It's not bad, and it was okay. Wasn't an amazing game, but wasn't a terrible game. I had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Let's dive into Phasmo, though. I do have a new title and a new thumbnail for Phasmo. I really like the thumbnail. I never like my thumbnails. I really like the thumbnail that I made. So hold on. Give me a chance here to change this. And then you can refresh and you can take a look at my fancy new thumbnail, too, if you want. If you want. Okay, let's see. I kind of went a little overboard on this thumbnail. Like, spent more time than I probably should have on it. And then, hold on. I got to grab my title, which I messaged to myself. Just to grab my change in title. Ooh, that's too long. There we go. What was that? We're going to the back room. We went to the back rooms. Now we're going to ghost hunting. Like, guys, I love being able to do like these multi-game streams. It's a lot of fun. Okay. Everything has changed now. All right. Phasmo has changed. And then... Okay. I just wanted to make sure we're good. We're good. All right. Let's get into Phasmo. Let's do it. Do I have... I do. By the way, there was a minor patch update. They finally fucking fixed again. They finally fixed, they did hotkeys in this latest quality of life that dropped on July 21st in Phasmo. But the hotkeys, at first, they weren't assigning an order when you picked items up. So it was just kind of random. And then they patched it. And what I'd always said was it should be the first item you pick up is number 1. The second item you pick up is number 2, right? Shouldn't be random. And then and I think a lot of people were saying that, in fairness. And then they patched it to be the first item you pick up is number 2. Second item is 3. Fourth is always your lighter or your fire starter. And then the number 1 after that. And that didn't make sense. Now they finally patched it to where the first item is always the first item you pick up. Second item is always the second. So they patched it to actually be correct. So that's nice. I'm really looking forward to doing that. But the lighter is still always number 4, which is fine. That's fine. It's not one of your items. So that's cool. All right, we got new weeklies. Earn perfect investigation bonuses on Nightmare or harder. 3 of them. That's actually possible now with me playing on Nightmare all the time and doing halfway decent. Hear paranormal sounds with a parabolic mic. 15. Survive 30 hunts and then complete the challenge mode in Sunny Meadows. Daily tasks: discover the ghost type, buy an item in the store, get a ghost to walk through salt, and play a medium map. All right. By the way, I hope you guys are proud of me. When I was getting thumbnails, I decided I should go ahead and complete the No More Training Wheels achievement, which is complete training. I have never completed training before in the game. It's official. I have now done the hardest part of the game. I made myself set through and do training. It was really difficult. It was like 10 minutes and I had to read. Man, let me tell you. But I made it. So it's all good, okay? I survived and now I have the trophy in the trophy case. No. Best Phasmo player ever right here. I completed training. Okay, challenge mode this week. Do as I command. You'll have to force this ghost to give you evidence. Luckily, we found some extra items to help you out. Correctly identify the ghost type in Sunny Meadows. $5,000 if you do it 3 times. All right, so let's see what's different here. So, player, everything looks standard. You don't lose consumables, right? Because they're giving you a specific loadout. For the ghost speed is normal. Roaming frequencies high. Low change room. Low activity, low event. Low hunt duration. It gives 3 evidence, though. I guess, so the do as I command and the hard part of this is going to be you're on Sunny Meadows. You're on the biggest map, right? Or arguably one of the biggest maps. In addition, I think prison is bigger, right? And high school's pretty big too, if not bigger. But anyway, you're on like the 3rd biggest map or one of the top 3 biggest maps. And then it looks like the ghost is not going to event. It's not going to hunt. It doesn't have a long hunt duration. It has a low activity level, right? So you're going to have to really like prod the ghost into giving you stuff. So I have Dino shout out. What is Dino shout out? The El Tepes, I hope I'm saying that right, or Eli Tepes with the $2 super chat. Can we get a happy birthday shout out for Eden? All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday, Eden! All right. If it gets too much later, I got to stop the shout outs though, because my children will be going to sleep, if not already. Okay, and then contract-wise, setup time is 0, weather's random, high number of doors starting open, which means you can't use like a door being open as telling that's where the ghost is at. We got medium number of hiding places, sanity monitor on, activity monitors on. Okay, fuse box starts off, fuse box visible on map. Cursed possessions, I don't know if this means we can get any of those cursed possessions or if we have all of them. I don't know what that means. I guess we'll find out. All right, let's do the challenge mode though. This should be fun. Sunny Meadows, non-restricted. So the full version. Challenge specific loadout. This is going to be interesting. Oh my dear. Oh my dear Malanta. Oh Malanta. We get everything, dude.
New intel.
Nice.
Light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Oh my god, did you guys hear that guy? He said the ghost is switching on lights. Did you hear him? Chat, I don't think we're gonna survive. Jessica Knight. So it can be a banshee and a dyad. Get a ghost to blow out a firelight. Capture 2 unique paranormal sounds with a sound recorder. And capture a video of a ghost. All right, it is the full Sunny Meadows, man. Wow. All right, I'm gonna take in EMF. I'm going to take in, actually, I'm going to take an EMF, I'm going to take in temp, and I'm going to take in camera. I'm not going to take our video camera. I'm going to focus on evidence and finding the ghost versus getting media and stuff. Since this is challenge mode, right? Oh, let me make sure. Is my filter on? My filter is on. It's still dark, man. I thought the fuse box was supposed to... Hold on a sec. The fuse box, it showed me in the truck, right? It's like right inside. Is it in the chapel or in the courtyard? Well, I'll be darned, man. Wait, are those night vision goggles? All right. Sam Fisher here. I'm going in. No. I did not, okay. Night vision goggles it is. Let's go check the chapel real quick. Perhaps, hold on, let me drop my, I usually do Phasmo on like 95% volume for you guys. Yeah, I don't think the breaker's here in the chapel. What cursed object did we get? Is it all of them? Oh, damn, so it gave us all of them. Oh, well. You're seeing it? All right, hold on. I don't know this map, though. Okay. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. I don't want to die today. I don't want to die today, dude. I'm gonna go take sanity meds because that took away. I saw some sort of operating table. I don't really know where that's at, man, because I don't really play this map. I've only played it like, what, like 3 times with you guys the other day when I streamed this. Put the night vision goggles back on. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's its own room somewhere. So maybe if we run around with EMF, we'll be able to find that. And maybe night vision goggles will help too. It's the surgery. Yeah, thank you. Here's the problem. I don't fucking know where the surgery room is. Remember, again, and the 2 times that it was 2 times that we played this map on last stream, I got a ghost in the chapel and I got a ghost in the literal entryway. So, and that was it. So I literally don't know the rest of this map. So we're gonna learn together today, chat. We're going to learn together. The moon said, can we all agree my super chat never triggered? Did I just miss it? It's highly possible I missed it, because sometimes I miss them. But I'm sorry if it didn't, my friend. You know you're a legend and a rock star, though. Blurry finger blessings. Did it not go through? Was YouTube on some shenanigans again? It did? I don't know if it... I didn't see it, but I'm saying, did I miss it? Did anybody else in chat see it? I'm saying, usually my default is to assume that I made an oopsie. That's my default. How can you... I feel like if I turn night vision on the camera, like, I can't see shit because I have night vision on already. Alright, well, the ghost room isn't supposed to change, really. I just have to figure out where that room is because I don't know this fucking map. Also, I'm spending a lot of time in the dark, so my sanity's probably getting absolutely nuked here. So probably what I should do is I probably should go get some incense. Because there's a high possibility that by the time we make it to the ghost room, I get my neck snapped. You know what I mean? Is this incense? I don't... Okay, yeah. I don't have tier 3 incense, so... Okay. All right. Well, we'll carry the incense with us. Hey, real quick. I hate to do this. I gotta go to the pee. I gotta go to the little boys' room. I'll be right back. 2 minutes or less. This is your chance. Grab a snack, grab a drink, get a break yourself, stand up, stretch, jumping jacks, shake your milkshake, whatever you want. I'll be right back. I promise. I am back. If I could just figure out where the button is. to show you that I'm back, I'm back. Okay, in we go, chat. All right, well, I think I have determined that surgery is not over that way, and I don't think it's in here. I don't think it's over here either, yeah. Because I did explore those rooms last time. So it has to be... it's going to be this way or down the stairs back over there. It's probably down the stairs, but we'll go this way and see what happens. Keep my EMF out. God, this place is so big. Okay, I feel like this is all probably going to be patient rooms, but I do want to learn this map too, so maybe it's just a good idea. This will just be like a test run. Figure out where everything's at, you know what I mean? I heard that. Wandering Damoon with the 17 months of channel membership. Wandering Damoon said, say hi to Flower, you rude, wonderful being. Wandering Damoon, you legend and rock star. Blurry Figure blessings. Thank you for that. Thank you for 17 months. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Hi, Flower? Who's Flower? I'm sure there's like 20 people by now in chat I haven't said hi to. Who's Flower, though? I don't see Flower. Skilly, look? Look what? Look where? Huh? Who? Huh? What? What am I looking at, dude? Don't do that to me. Not while I'm playing Phasmo. None of these rooms are surgery. This is all incorrect. Are there stairs over here? I probably should have checked the map. Yeah, there were stairs. Okay, so the surgery's got to be on the bottom floor. Flower is the skunk from Bambi. Is that true? Do you open? You do open. Oh, this looks like a place where they would do surgery, kind of. It's an office. Well, that looks inviting. Wait. Is this... There's no way... Oh, is it one of these rooms that it was in? Because that kind of looks like the lights. I just can't tell. Fuck, which room is it? It wasn't the one with the bathtub. Oh, this is creepy, dude. This map is creepy. Oh, wow. Okay. Just gonna pretend that we never walked into that room. Holy shit. Damn, I feel like I gotta take another peek at the mirror because this ghost isn't gonna event or give a lot of activity, right? So it's gonna be really hard to find. You know what? We might have to go get the tarot cards and see if we could force a ghost event. Well, it's definitely not in the padded rooms. There is more... Dude, is this the other stairs? Okay, that's the other stairs. Does this count as an official hiding spot? Oh, this is so good. Okay, so we have a hiding spot. We have a hiding spot down here in surgery. This is good. Well, no, we saw... Okay, part of the map glitch. I used the haunted mirror. And we saw that the room looked like one of those surgery rooms back there, but I'm just not sure which one it is. And it's going to be really hard to tell which one it is. Because the ghost's chance to, like, do something or event is very rare. Because remember, this challenge is do as I command. So actually getting the ghost to give us evidence is hard. And I think that's why they gave us all of the... cursed objects for the challenge spawning on the map, because you could technically use the cursed objects to get the ghost to event or do stuff, right? Which in fairness is gonna make it hard. Oh, okay, we found it. Okay, all right, that was an EMF level 4. Not seeing any ghosts, so finally found the ghost room. Okay. I'm going to drop this incense here. Bring another one. Still gonna have to be careful though. It's gonna be very easy for me to lose a bunch of sanity having to bring equipment in this far. It's very likely that I get my neck snapped here at some point. I think the fastest route out of here would be to go back this way and take the stairs right here, I think. Now find it again. Well, the ghost has it's not going to change rooms, basically. It's extremely low possibility that the ghost changes rooms according to this challenge's setup. It's actually not that far once you actually know where it's at. See, I used the haunted mirror. All right, let's think. We can only carry 3 items. Let's think about what we actually want to take. 87%. My sanity is not bad. I think we actually get a crucifix in there, right? We go ahead and get dots. And we go ahead and get book. We already have a video camera. I don't have it on a tripod, but we just need to get... We need to get... Yeah, different stuff. Okay, good. Let's do this. It will give us 3 pieces of evidence according to the challenge rules. It's just going to be really hard to get it to give those 3 pieces of evidence. So, the thermometer's right there. I gotta remember that, chat. I gotta remember that. Honestly, do you think I can juggle it? I'm really bad at juggling equipment, but let's see. It's not gonna happen. That is a skill that I'm gonna have to practice. That ain't happening, man. That ain't happening. I'm not at the juggling all the equipment in 2.5 seconds and getting everything inside almost immediately kind of guy yet. We'll get there though. My knowledge is getting up there. My keyboard warrior skills, not so much. Not yet. Oh, I heard that. Will you cover the whole room by chance, Parcheesi? Possibly. You all should. Man, I can't put it on the ceiling. Number 3. Okay. EMF level 3. Got any ghost orbs? All right. Can I be a little bit sneaky and cover most of the room? I don't have the tripod, so I can't pan it. I am going to have to get a tripod down here, but let's go ahead and go get salt, UV. What else do we want to get? We'll see. Maybe we grab the thermometer that's up there. I don't know. We'll see. Demoon with the 5 gifted channel memberships. Demoon, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Now, does anybody in chat know? My question is, using the night vision goggles, does that reduce your sanity drain? Does anybody know the answer to that? Because I don't like using a flashlight. Any level of flashlight, having any light source out reduces the amount of passive sanity drain when you're in the dark or when you're roaming around by a little bit. I'm assuming the night vision goggles have to too, because I've been using them and my sanity has not been going down. So I would assume that that's a yes, but I don't know for sure. Okay, we definitely got to take spirit box. We definitely got to get UV, and let's get salt in there. And then I think we come back, we grab a video camera on a tripod. We grab maybe a motion sensor. Getting a motion sensor would be good just in case the ghost moves or we think it's moved. And then maybe even getting the sound recorder in after that. We need to get a camera too, a regular camera too, but... So we'll see. This game makes you poop yourself too much, so you're terrible at playing. Hey, I used to be in the same boat. I've gotten a little desensitized to it, but I am starting to spread out and play on maps like this more that I am a little bit uncomfortable with. I'm going on the higher difficulties. We play on Nightmare all the time now, or we do the weekly challenges like this, which has been a lot of fun. And in addition to that, wait, did I miss? I missed the stairs. I'm yapping too much. So that's made it a lot more fun. I think Phasmo is a horror game until you get about 20 to 30 hours into it and you get a little bit of knowledge and you learn how to hunt. And then it becomes this addictive puzzle game, I feel like. That has a horror vibe that you could still get scared in every now and then. So Phasmo is really unique. Yeah, you'll notice, like, I'm probably not going to scream too much tonight in Phasmo just because I'm not going to get scared that often. I will occasionally get jump scared by a ghost. Like, I'll have a ghost, like, if I'm in the ghost room and the ghost, like, starts venting right on me or, like, right behind me, you know, I might get jump scared. But other than that... Oh, we got a spirit box! I heard that. I didn't even get to do... I'll do it anyway. Where are you? All right. I needed to do it anyway, chat. We can't... Oh, did it throw my book? Well, you dirty book.
Tragic death.
Ah, damn it. I didn't get that. EMF level 5 and spirit box. We already got 2 pieces of evidence, chat. I threw my lighter. What did you do with my book, lady? Is it over here? Hey now. Hey now. You're interacting with that door a lot. Can I see handprints with night vision on? I assume I can. I can put salt down, but I don't want to. I don't want to until I get a camera on a tripod and everything back in here. Actually, let me leave this here. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I did that. We have 2 pieces of evidence, though, too. We can start to narrow the ghost down. So, it's not a shade. It ghost evented in the room and is doing door events in the room while I'm in there. So, we know it's not a shade. And that's important because we did get EMF level 5, which is a shade evidence, right? But we got Spirit Box. We got EMF level 5. I don't think Spirit Box is shade, but I don't remember for sure. Anyway, we have 2, so I only get 2 pieces of evidence on nightmares, so we could start to narrow down the ghost based on behaviors already. We should get a 3rd piece of evidence, though. Because the challenge gives you 3. So. Ugh. Sorry. Sorry for being gross. God damn it, my allergies. Chris Paragon with the 5 Canadian. Hi, Skilly. I'm so happy to catch a stream. Chris, you legend and rock star. Blurry Figure Blessings. Thank you for that. Glizzy hot dogs are not okay. What's wrong with glizzy hot dogs? I enjoy a good glizzy every now and then. All right. Let's see. I gotta decide what I want to do, but first let's talk about evidence here. Oh, I haven't been playing on my thing. I haven't been playing with my filter. That's my bad, chap. We got that, and we got Spirit Box. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we could salt test for Wraith. If it's a Galu, and when it steps in the salt, it becomes enraged afterwards, we know that it's a Galu. The twins should be The twins is going to be really hard to figure out. Because with the low event and low activity frequency with this challenge, getting the twins to use their ability and do 2 interactions at the same time or in very close proximity to each other is going to be hard. So that's going to be hard to figure out. I'm going to say... I'm just going to random bullshit we don't know yet, Galu. It might be good to... I could try to dance test for Diane. And we can see what happens. I could very easily get myself killed here, though. Okay, I think we need to get a thermometer in there for sure. I had the other one down upstairs. My sanity's at 68. I'm actually gonna pop that back up. I don't want to die. We don't really need a firelight. We could take 2 firelights at one point and see if we can get the twins to blow them out at the same time. But I feel like that's pretty rare. We're gonna take a camera on a tripod. And we're gonna go back. All right. Hell's Pacifist with the $2 super chat. Those glizzies and donuts haunt my dreams, sir. Hell's Pacifist, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. You guys are talking from the skin stapler. That was such a fun stream. The skin stapler was a great narrative game. Lots of laughs, some spooky weird shit. Really, I had a lot of fun with that game. I had a lot of fun. It's good times. Man, this ghost is being so quiet, though, because of this challenge. It's really off-putting. That's not the right room, Skilly. You can hear all of your stuff. All right, we're going to drop this camera right here in the corner because I feel like that's probably a good spot. We're going to take a temperature check in here. 35.5. Yes, thank you for that. Yep. I hear you. Loud and clear. All right. We're going to go ahead and set that down. Go ahead and grab our camera because we're going to do a little salty salt here. Did it throw the book again?
Killing.
Where's that UV light? All right. If it doesn't step in the salt, we know it's a wraith. Oh, boy. You're scary, aren't you? Ooh, it blew out the firelight. EMF level 5 again. Stepped in salt. Let's go ahead and check for that sweet, sweet UV. No UV. Stepped in salt again. We might have to use a bunch of salt. No UV. Giving EMF again. At some point, I need to get a camera in here. What'd you do with my book again? Another salt step and no UV. All right. We need to go back at the truck and look for dots. Although I feel like I would have seen dots in here by now. I have been in here quite a bit. If you're wondering why I'm still leaving Spirit Box on, I would really like to... I would really like to keep it on just so that we know that the ghost is still in here, you know? So, all right. I'm going to do one more 3 salt test just to see, since the challenge is it's going to be hard to get evidence from the ghost. I just want to make sure that we've like thoroughly tested for a piece of evidence before I eliminate it. It can't be a banshee, unfortunately, but it has been quite singy. No ghost orbs, so we know it's not a mimic. None of the current behavior, though, is cluing me in. I got maybe the impression that it was twins, because I feel like it blew out the firelight and messed with the door there, kind of at a similar time or very close together, twins-like. But I'm inconclusive on that, so... I don't know. Sanity's still at 84.5, so sanity's good. We do need to take in a camera. I need salt again, though. I think I can put this back. Let's look for dots here real quick. Fuck, it messed up my camera. I can't do it. All right, that's fine. We need to take in another salt. Okay. All right. What are we actually looking for? If it is twins... Freezing temps. Okay. Yeah, freezing temps. And then it's not a wraith. We've ruled that out. So it's either twins, spirit, Galu, or Diane. If it's a Galu, it'll be ultraviolet. But I feel like it's probably not a Galu because we just had 3 steps in salts, bunch of door interactions, no UV thrown. So, yet. But the challenge makes me balk at that. If it's a Diane, okay, so we're probably going to go dance test for a Diane right now. I do have incense, and I do have a hiding spot kind of close so we can move around a bunch and see if it pisses her off. It would be ghost orbs if it's a die-in, though. And then for a spirit, which is my least common ghost that I get, temporarily stopped by burning incense near them. But wait. Oh, it would be ghost writing for a spirit. It has thrown the book a bunch, so we got to make sure we get the book back down. Hold on. I could go to the... I just thought of this, too. We could get all of the picture evidence by just going to the chapel and loading up on all of the fucking things. Chat. Like, watch this. Tarot cards. Summoning circle. Luigi board. Music box. Voodoo doll. Nice. Unique Monique. Okay, that's one of the things about this challenge. As you can get all the pictures. I don't really need the camera anymore. So actually, let me go grab another instance then. I don't know. That just occurred to me. That's so fucking awesome, dude. That's awesome. Hold on a sec. Okay. I just want to make sure I had that right. They mess with the camera now? That's new, right? Oh, no. They've always messed with the camera. No. All right. Another instance. Just so that we have two. So when we do the Diane dance test, we could carry a couple with us to make sure we make it to our hiding spot. Wrong place to go. That is pretty handy. So I think the big part of this challenge, it doesn't seem too hard. The big part of this challenge is just timing, depending on where you get the ghost, right? Like, what room is the ghost in? How far away from your truck is it? 'Cause that can make it a little bit tedious. I'm gonna hope that this ghostie's not too pissed. We're almost back to the room. All right. There's saw test again. That was fast. I think we can pretty conclusively say that it's not going to be UV. So if we mark out UV, that gets rid of Galu, right? So that leaves the twin spirit and Diane. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, you scared the absolute piss out of me, lady. Dear God. All right, where's my other instance? Where's the book? I need the book. I need the book. What'd you do with my damn book, woman? Where did you throw my book in this room? Oh my God, she threw it up on the shelf. She does not like that book, does she? So I feel like if it was
young essay.
All right, we got to do the Diane dance test. It's the only next logical conclusion. All right, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge. Inconclusive? It did do a scare, and it did drop EMF. Oh, I think it's the twins. Yeah, all right, hold on. Let's go back for a second and fix our sanity. I think it's the twins, though, chat. I'm actually going to drop an incense right there for myself. We're going to carry one as protection. The reason I think it's the twins, if you noticed on the EMF detector there, there was one EMF event, and it had an arrow, and it was pointing like 3.8 meters away. And then the next one, obviously the ghost can roam, right? So it could have been roaming. But the next one was a lot closer. and it was in the room. So I think like one twin was doing something over there and another twin was doing something in the room. But I could totally be reading into that too much, you know? Also, too, I feel like if we go back out here and see what my sanity is, I danced. If it was a die-in, it probably would have hunted. Yeah, I mean, my sanity's not really... feels... Oh, man. It feels like I didn't set the camera back up. Okay, I don't think we have to check for dots, though, do we? If we're between these three, I don't think dots matters. Diane would be ghost orbs. Spirit would be ghost riding, and twins would be freezing temps. So we do need to go check for freezing temps. We've had a thermometer in there for a long time. So here's what we're going to do. Either twin can hunt. So I'm going to take an extra crucifix. Actually, we don't need this. I'm going to take the sound recorder and see if we can't knock off the optionals. Actually. And then we do have... Yeah. Okay. I can't tell with the night vision goggles on if there's a if there's a sound. Fuck, man. Yeah, I'm leaning towards twins, and I've been trying to tell myself that I gotta trust my gut more, because every time I second guess myself is when I get it wrong or I die. So I do think it's twins. We'd also bring a motion sensor. If it is twins, the other twin is usually fairly close, I feel like. And I think the other twin was like in this room or out here. And if we dropped a motion sensor in here and one out here, and so, you know, all right, let's check temperatures. Only problem is the temperatures aren't getting cold. All right, where's my camera? Ghost orbs for Diane. Give me that. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate that. Where is the UV light? Remember, either twin can hunt. So I'm not sure if there's a twin over here, but I'm gonna block that off with a crucifix just in case. Oh, fire extinguished. Nice. Nice. Not seeing ghost orbs. Perhaps. Oh my god, what was that? See, that makes me think twins even more. So that's kind of far away from the ghost room for that. It's not impossible, but it's kind of far. No writing in the book either. That last piece of evidence
killing
is really just not happening. Not seeing ghost orbs. Not getting freezing temps in the ghost room. Ghost room has not changed. No ghost riding. Crucifix is burning. Fuck, I'm not gonna be fast enough for that, am I? No. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna say twins. I'm gonna say twins. I think if we overstay our welcome anymore, I think we're gonna have to stay there a long time to get the third one. I'm gonna say twins. We're gonna go back to the truck and like recap evidence and everything again, but I feel like I'm hearing two interactions side by side at different places. I heard a bunch right there, so. Heather with the $2 super chat. Here's to another great stream. Heather, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Twins is also kind of a pretty common ghost for me in the game, so once you play enough, you start to get this rotation of like 10 ghosts, I feel like, that you get a lot, and twins is one of those for me. I definitely get a lot of twins. So, Paul with the 7 months of channel membership. Skilly, nice to see you. Paul, you legend and rock star. Blurry Finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it, man. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So we never got ultraviolet, which I guess is still technically possible. Dots doesn't come into play for these ghosts that we have, but we never got ultraviolet. We could never get freezing temps, which would mark off the twin. We never saw ghost orbs, which would mark off Diane. Ghost writing would get rid of spirit. It never wrote in the book. All right, maybe we stick around a little bit longer. I do think it's twins, but I'm still not confident. We got to top our sanity back up some. I'm gonna take another book in to see if I can get it to write. Got the 2 incenses. I need 2 more videos and 3 sound recordings. Let's get a motion. What am I carrying? 2 incenses in the book. Ooh. Let's get a motion sensor in. Maybe it'll write in the book. I mean, we already tried a book, but if we plop 2 down, I think it might be in there. If the ghost throws the book, you could cross off ghost writing. Is that... Oh, hold on a sec. Hold up. Wait a minute. Is that, like, confirmed? So it has thrown the book multiple times. If a ghost throws the book in Phasmophobia... That makes me think twins even more. Oh, my friend. That is true. According to the official Phasmo wiki, with 2 exceptions. One is on nightmare, insanity, or custom difficulties that are greater than 4 times. That is not true. So you cannot mark off, if they throw the book, you cannot mark it off as it not having ghost writing on those higher difficulties, because that's not true. Professional and below, or 3 times custom, or 3 times custom and below, that is true. And then it is also not true on challenges. So that does not hold true for weekly challenges, according to the wiki. So unfortunately, I'm in the weekly challenge mode. So it means that it is possibly still ghost writing. So we can't rule it out entirely, unfortunately. Well. All right, are you by chance? It's doing that a lot though, so yeah. Put the book in 2 different places. Okay, that's 2 spots. That's twins. That's got to be twins. All right, where's the motion sensor though? Hold on. I'm getting out of here. Fuck that shit. Holy shit. Scared the piss out of me. It's twins. I'm calling twins. I'm calling twins. I don't have to move the dots. It can't... With the ghosts that I've narrowed it down to, it can't possibly be dots evidence. The ghosts that I have left, based on the 2 pieces of evidence that we got, none of them give dots, so... The dots is irrelevant. It's twins. I feel like I've heard so many interactions at the same time, or one right after the other in very different places. I'm just going to trust my gut and go with it. We probably have to stay in there forever to get the... Remember, it's do as I command. It's going to take forever to get evidence on challenge. It's twins. I'm going to make sure I have it marked. Watch it be a spirit. I'm going to be pissed if it's a spirit, dude. It's twins. I should be able to get this. I play on Nightmare all the time now.
Welcome back.
Fuck me. It was a die-in. Well, at least we didn't die. It was a die-in. Really? I danced around it, though. Wow. Ghost orbs. There were never ghost orbs in that room. How long did you have to wait for ghost orbs? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I guess maybe the tell was when I did the milkshake dance and it did a scare event right after and then EMF level 5 activity right after. That was maybe the tie-in, that it was a die-in. I was pretty convinced of the twins, though. I was really convinced. All right, challenge mode again. We got to get 3 of these correct. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. They didn't want to attack on the milkshake for some weird reason.
Reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was
Okay.
here. Take a look.
For this, we're probably gonna use the haunted mirror again. If I'm being honest, we gonna use the haunted mirror. The power. Where the fuck is that, dude? All right, I think, yeah. Oh my god. We go down the hall. It's gonna be the second door. Oh, it's gonna be the second door on the left, and then go through there, and then go in there. Dear God, is that downstairs or that's all on the same floor, right? Damn, the power's way back there, guys. Holy shit! All right, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go get the power right off the jump, I think. Hold on. What do I want to take? I'm trying to decide based on what I just saw for the power. We're like, what I want to do. Definitely EMF. Oh man. I guess we get Crucy going too, just to be like extra cautious here. I don't want to die. Okay. All right, and then we'll do camera. Okay, let's go get power. Night vision it is. Maybe I take my filter off when we do night vision so that it's easier to see stuff. There we go. The filter doesn't really work with night vision. And then I think we will probably still rely on the haunted mirror. I think because they're giving you all the cursed objects, they're really trying to push you to use the cursed objects in this. Like that's what they want you to do to find the ghost. What would Zach Baggins do? Who is he again? He's like some ghost hunter, right? Actually, I haven't had cable in so long that there's like hardly any cable shows that I ever watch. Okay, so the power should be if we go through this door. All right, it's not back there. Is it back at the end of this? I don't know how to get to the room at where I thought the power was. Maybe, yeah, maybe we could go through here. Is it not in here? Yeah, it is. It's right here. Okay. All right. I did not know the power could spawn here. All right, here's the dealio. I think we go drop the camera at the entrance. We go grab the haunted mirror. The haunted mirror is an immediate 20% sanity drain. So maybe we check our sanity first. It kind of makes me want to use sanity meds after it, but the sanity meds for this challenge are tier 3 and they restore 50%. So if we've got like, if we're going to have like 80 to 75% sanity afterwards, we might want to just roll with that to get the ghost to event anyway more often, since it's low. So I'm going to go take a quick peek at my sanity, and then we're going to go grab the mirror so we can figure out where it's at. I think that's probably just that or the Luigi board. We could use one of those. But I feel like the mirror giving me a peek at it is better since I'm not as familiar with this map, you know? So we'll go from there. I'm going to leave my filter off since we're using night vision goggles on this one. We'll play with the filter on other planes. Okay, let me make sure. Do I have 140 for the... I do. Okay, that's good. All right. Marcia Thompson. So we could still have Banshee and Diane, right? My sanity is at 99%, so I think it's fine if I go grab the mirror and we just use it and I don't stare at it for too long. I don't think it's a big deal. We'll check my sanity afterwards. I'll check my sanity afterwards. All right. We're gonna go back to the front here. Plus, what are the chances that it starts a cursed hunt right here, right? Oh, great mirror of power. Okay. It's in the courtyard. I actually got to go take a look at the map because I don't know. I don't know how to get to the courtyard. I don't think I've ever gone to the courtyard. So it's in the courtyard right there. Hold on. Let me turn on. Can't really see. Where's the entrance to the courtyard? There seems to be a door right there and a door right there. So if we go in and we either go to the left or the right, and then there's a door on the right. Okay, it's definitely in the courtyard. It looked like in the very center of the courtyard, right? There's not another... Yeah, there's not another courtyard, so it's definitely out there. I don't even know if that's actually called the courtyard. I just... You know? My sanity went down. Oh my god, I stared way too long. All right, so we are going to take sanity meds just to get back up to 100. Holy shit. That was way too long, chat. I stared too long. I drained additional sanity that we didn't need to drain. All right, let's see if we can get to the courtyard by going this way. Maybe it's faster to try to go through the chapel. I don't know for sure. We'll have to see. Nah, it's faster to go this way. Okay. So it was definitely like near the tree, I feel like. Or it was in between the bushes somewhere. Man, this is going to be a pain in the ass though. This is like a bad spot. I feel like we're going to have to set up multiple cameras. It was between... Wait, is that ghost orbs? Or is that the light? It's kind of light out here. I don't really need... We need a motion sensor. Yeah, we definitely need a motion sensor. And I'm not going to have enough crucifix coverage for this place, probably. Which is going to be a bit of a problem. We might end up having to use the tarot cards, too, to get, like, enough ghost events and everything. Man, I would love to luck out on this challenge and get a ghost in the entryway or the chapel again. Or one of the rooms up front there. That would just be serendipitous, wouldn't it? It'd be beautiful, chat. It'd be the luck of the Irish. You really want muffins and it's throwing you off? Now I want muffins too, man. Nova said, Skilly, upset I missed your Backrooms playthrough. I love watching you play through them. Well, the good news for you, my friend, is, I mean, it's up to you. We'd love to have you stay with us live, but you can rewind the live stream and watch from the beginning if you want, and you can see the Backrooms right now if you would like to. Also, the live streams get posted immediately after the stream is over to the live tab on my channel. So you could go back and watch the stream VOD at any point in time if you would like. So even though you missed it, you can go check it out anytime you want, basically. Dude, I wish I was not so fat in Phasmophobia. I guess I wish that IRL too. No. What's my favorite muffin? Ooh, man. I like a banana nut. And I also like a blueberry muffin's pretty good too. It's hard to decide between those two. I feel like a banana nut, the banana flavor is usually like kind of low key, right? So it's never like overbearing. And I feel like it's kind of hard to fuck up. And then the nuts give you a nice crunch, you know? I mean, who doesn't like nuts? Come on, man. Not innuendo. Trying to figure out where the ghost is here in the courtyard, chat. Like where it's spawning. I see professional Phasmo players do this with the tier 3 motion sensor. Pick it up, place it, put it down really quick, especially in big areas like this to just test. Like, where's it at in this area? We know it's here. The room change is not going to happen this early, especially when it's on almost never change for the event. And this is where the haunted mirror showed us the ghost. So, and the door to, I believe it's probably over on this side. Because the door to this side of the courtyard was open. Now, doors do start high amount open for this challenge, but here we go. There we go. Could it be like back? Nope. Okay. I think we found it. Ghost orbs by chance? Parcheesi? Maybe? No? All right. Here's what I'm going to do, though. Set that back there. Go get this. And also go grab the other crucifix over here. Not that it... Oh, man, the crucifixes are so hard to see in the courtyard. Not that it couldn't start a hunt or move to like a slightly different area in this room, but I just want to make sure since we got a hit over here. And this one doesn't go off because of you. I feel like that's a good spot for it. Okay, let's go get some other stuff and... I didn't notice. Did you guys see my... Did I see my breath in the courtyard? It's still gotta be there, right? It has to. Still gotta be there. You like peanut butter, chocolate, and banana muffins? That sounds complicated as hell to make. It sounds good. I don't think I've ever had a peanut butter, banana, and chocolate muffin, honestly. Legitimately. I don't think I've ever had one. Let's get spirit box. Let's get book in. We should probably get dots in too. Temperature, we can validate that the ghost is still there and that we didn't get unlucky and it moved on us. You like cranberry orange muffins? I don't think I've ever had a cranberry orange muffin. I feel like I got weak muffin game, dude. I've had banana nut. I've had strawberry, blueberry, like apple cinnamon, chocolate muffins. And that's about it, dude. I think that's the range of my muffin game. Okay, it's definitely here. We're seeing our breath now. 43. I don't know if we could tell by cold spot where the ghost is at, but it did interact with that over there. So that's a good sign. I'm gonna put a book down like right here. Where are you? I'm so lonely. Can you give me a sign? How old are you? Where are you? Nothing so far, huh? All right. Be that way, ghost. We gotta take a peek at our sanity when we get back. I do not know the Muffin Man. This is true. I do not know him. No way. It's my muffin mix-up. Fuck Elphys. Your muffin mix-up. Wait, what? I haven't had a muffin in a long time, too. I can't remember the last time I had a muffin, but I'd say it's easily like 6 months. Easily. Maybe I've had one. Maybe I've had one before then. I don't know. I don't know, man. Wait. Nope.
Triple kill.
Ah, shit. I still have that, dude. I still haven't fixed the Halo sound effects. My bad, chat. All right, we're still at 91% sanity. Well, it's most likely a ghost that doesn't drain your sanity too much. Damn it, man. This challenge is going to be a slog, isn't it? Get me one tomorrow? Man, I don't know if I have time to get a muffin tomorrow. I'm muffinless, dude. I don't know if I've got time in the morning between everything to go get one. You heard a maidenless from Elden Ring, dude. I'm muffinless. Tis sad. Okay, I was just betting that the ghost was over here, but... Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, it's definitely like right in this. Okay. Yep. Does this count as part of the... Right here? Is it a wraith? Interesting. Is it like both in the courtyard and not in the courtyard? Hold on a sec. Where are you? Can you give me a sign? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Well, I don't know what to do here, dude. Didn't I bring? Yeah, I did. Still not seeing ghost orbs. It's not level 5 EMF. Not really getting a lot of motion sensor activity either. Which is quite strange. Okay, well, we could cross off Yuri. Yuri's have to full close doors smoothly. So we know it's not a Yuri. It interacted with that door there and did not full close it smoothly. Oh, we got UV. I wish I had a camera. Okay, so we have UV. Nice. It's not acting very bad. Well, I don't know if we can go off on some of that behavior because the ghost isn't going to be as eventy as normal because of the challenge. I was going to say it's not a banshee, but I don't think I could trust that based on the challenge parameters. Yeah. Oh, we're going to get freezing temps. Oh, dude, I've never gotten below 33 that I haven't got freezing temps. No fucking shot, bro. 41 out here. No way. It is acting very wraith-like. And it's not stepping... It gave UV evidence, but it's not stepping in the salt. I think we're going to go get more salt. And we're going to litter this place with salt. I already have a door move, don't I? I do have a door moved. I think we might have a wraith. Oh, we can't because we had UV. Fuck. Mimic then? Is it a mimic mimicking a wraith and not stepping in the salt? I also still have no clear indication of where this thing is. Because I was seeing my breath. I don't know how the room delineation works. Like if the hallway is its own room or if this part of the hallway counts as the... Yeah, because see, it's definitely... Was that an EMF level 5? Did anybody catch that? It's throwing a lot of stuff now. Is that a motion sensor hit? Now it's behind. Dude, it's acting... Ooh, it's acting... Wait a minute. What the fuck? Is it snowing outside? Is that why I'm seeing my breath everywhere? It's very weird. All right, I need to go get in more stuff. I'm a little bit flabbergasted right now. I'm not quite sure where the ghost is. It's definitely not stepping in salt. How long have we been in? 17 minutes. Okay, the ghost should have changed. If it's a mimic, it should have changed what it's mimicking several times. Every, like, 2.5 to 3 minutes, right? Man. So I feel like it's not stepping in the salt. I feel like I don't have it in the right spot. Maybe? Man. This is perplexing. What do I not? So I've gotten ultraviolet, right? Poltergeist is just throwing a lot of stuff around. Obake, we didn't get a 6-fingered handprint, but we'd still need to test for something. If we could get it to a vent and I take a picture, we could test for phantom. If it's a Goryo, it's only going to show itself on dots with a video camera. I might need to take another dots projector and another camera into that hallway over there because it's definitely doing stuff over there. Sit and watch this for a minute and see, though. It's definitely had some activity. It was messing with the metronome on the bench over there. So, like, let's see if we get dots. Man, this thing is going to be hard to get. It's hard to get evidence, though. I'm feeling like I want to take another dots. I want to get another motion sensor. Sanity's still at 81, and I'm feeling like I want to get another camera going too. And I really got no idea what this thing is yet. This is nuts. I feel like this challenge is harder than Nightmare. And technically, it's got some parameters on it that should technically make it easier than Nightmare. It's just the fact that it's so much. I feel like once you get used to Phasmo and like you understand how to play, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the way the prior ghost was. I feel like it is so much easier to like figure out what the ghost is, even if you only get 2 pieces of evidence, with a ghost that is doing a lot of stuff, right? Like an active ghost that is ghost eventing a lot and like doing stuff, I feel like is infinitely easier to figure out than a ghost that is doing this. So can I cannot put that up right there, but maybe I can do this. And then maybe I'll put the camera further back. And then we can close the door. And now maybe I go around out here again and I motion sensor test. If we stumble upon where it's at, it'll ping the motion sensor pretty quickly. Especially with the tier 3 motion sensor. I just want to check the rest of this courtyard because I feel like I've hedged all my bets over there. And if it's not there, it's going to be painful. I'm going to have spent so much time over there, and you're not in that much danger immediately in this challenge, but you are in danger of if you don't get things figured out. I feel like this is a terrible spawn for this. If you don't get things figured out fairly quickly, then you're going to run out of resources, right? You're going to run out of sanity meds, potentially incenses. I have no idea where this thing's at. It's definitely not in those rooms. It's definitely messed with stuff in here. Yep. Yeah, it messed with that clock. Fuck, dude. Man, this thing is not doing anything, dude. It still hasn't stepped. Oh, it did step in the salt right there. I mean, we already knew it wasn't a wraith, but damn, dude. Okay, it beeped the motion sensor right there and hit that salt right there. Where's my fuck. What did I do with the UV? I mean, we already got UV, but I want to check the footprints. Because doesn't an Obake have a chance to like leave a double fingerprint on light switches and a double... Okay, it did turn off the breaker. So it can't be a Jinn. It messed with a door somewhere. We still got that fingerprint right there. Hold on. Only C5. Definitely can't be Yuri. It's not hitting EMF level 5. I definitely feel like it's in this hallway. So we're going to put that down there. Oh, we got freezing temps. Okay, we definitely got freezing temps. Okay, so we have 2 pieces of evidence now, chat. It turned off the breaker, so it can't be a Jinn. It's either a demon, a Hantu, or a mimic. Ooh. It's kind of hard to tell on behavior when they change the custom settings for the game. I feel like a demon probably... Well, they fear the crucifix. Do I have a crucifix down in the hallway? I actually don't remember if I do. Or not. Could try to bait it into hunting, and if it sounds faster when it spawns versus not, that would be, I'm sorry. We could try to bait it into hunting. If when it spawns in its ghost room, it sounds fast, and then it slows down coming out, we know it's a Hantu. I could just keep waiting for the temperatures to drop too. It's always been a Hantu for me when it gets 15 degrees Fahrenheit or less. So Hantus like it really, really cold, right? Hantus will turn off the breaker more because having the breaker off makes the temperature overall in the entire location less. So that is very Hantu-like. Hasn't been very aggressive. Mimic is still a possibility. Mimic is always going to throw ghost orbs, right? But I did feel like it was mimicking a wraith for a while. I don't know. Right now, first guess Hantu, but we'll see. I do have the crucifix down. It would be ghost riding. So it would be ghost riding if it's a demon. If it's a Hantu, it will be ghost orbs, which is scary. And if it's a mimic, we've already gotten ultraviolet and freezing. So if it's a mimic, we're going to get ghost orbs and we're going to get spirit box. Okay. Maybe we take in another spirit box. I do think it's time probably to get some incense in there. Maybe we go ahead and take a firelight. We haven't even had like... Actually, let's go ahead. Cleanse the area near the ghost for the optional. I think it's a Hantu. Pretty positive it's a Hantu, but we'll see. Not quite sure though. You're going demon? You might be right. It might just be because of the custom settings and the fact that I have a crucifix down that it's not being aggressive. So I don't know. It's gonna be hard to tell. Where are you? Wait. Where are you? Can you give me a sign? How old are you? What's your name? Where are you? Can you give me a sign? Where are you? How cold is it now? Oh, this is getting Hantu territory. Yeah. All right, we need to check for ghost orbs. Again. I don't know. Mimics on challenge modes, I don't know how quickly they'll throw ghost orbs, but for me, mimics always throw ghost orbs like immediately. Just checking, I feel like a wide range. Ghost orbs. Ghost orbs. It's a Hantu. Ghost orbs. Hantu. 100%. Yep, I knew it. I called it. All right, hold on. Did you change positions, you cheeky bastard? That's such a big place for it to roam. I wonder if this is going to count, because technically the ghost orbs are over there. So does this count if I burn incense? I don't know. Let's see if that marked off the optional. It did not. All right, hold on. Let's go do it over here. Do you have multiple uses with the tier 3 incense? I've never really used these. It looks like you do. Well, I'll be damned. That should totally... Cleanse the area near the ghost with incense? That didn't work? The ghost orbs were right over here, though, dude. All right, fuck it. We got it right. I'm getting out. Fuck the optionals. I want to finish this challenge and get to nightmare mode as soon as possible, because, man, fuck these ghosts. I want my $5,000, but fuck these ghosts. Fuck these ghosts. I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm going home. Watch it be a mimic. Hold on. It might be a mimic. Hold on. Hold on. I think it can still be a mimic, right? Oh man, this is gonna haunt me. Huh? Get it, Hantu? Sorry. Ghost orb, freezing temps, ultraviolet. So the fake evidence that the mimic gives is ghost orbs. Ultraviolet and freezing temps are also mimic evidence. Damn it. We're not done. We're not done. I mean, I either need to let it hunt or I need to go in and hunting is not going to give me any additional information about the ghost, really. So really, I need to get spirit boxes. I need to go to where the ghost orbs are, and I need to try to get the mimic to answer. Honestly, that's what I need to do. That's it. Now that we got ghost orbs, I need to go grab the spirit box and see if we can get the mimic to answer. Damn. And I don't know, since this is a challenge where the ghost is going to take longer and it's going to be harder to get evidence, like how long do I test for a mimic? You know? This is like the worst evidence and ghost combination to get for this fucking challenge, chat. This is like we're fucking cursed. All right, the ghost orbs are right over here by the picnic table. Right? They're right here. Where are you? How old are you? Can you give me a sign? Where are you? How old are you? Can you give me a sign? I'm gonna park my fat, happy ass right here for a minute. I can't waste this incense. Ghost orb is literally right there. That's like such a weird place for that. And now it's moved. Into this room sucks. Where are you? How old are you? Can you give me a sign? Where are you? How old are you? Can you give me a sign? Are you friendly? Now it's by the tree. That's the light from that. Yeah, it's still right in here. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Can you give me a sign? Is it still here? Still over there. Let's get 2 spirit boxes. Fuck it, man. Let's bring in the big guns. Ask the ghost if it like muffins. Do you like muffins? Do you like muffins, ghost? We got a red response. And now it's over there. It just keeps running from me. Do you like muffins? Where are you? Can you give me a sign? All right, I feel like we are 34 minutes into this hunt. I've had spirit boxes down the entire time. I just did a bunch of spirit boxing testing. We did not get any spirit box responses. Not seeing this anymore. I think it's pretty safe to say it's a Hantu. Here's what we could do real quick, though. We could go get some more evidence. I thought I brought the sound recorder with me, but I guess I didn't. All of the cursed objects spawn, right? So we could go take 5 photos from the chapel real quick. And then we can top off before we make our guess, just so that we get extra money in case, you know, we're wrong. But ghost, is it blueberry? All right, I'm gonna drop that right there. We're gonna go check our sanity. We spent some time in the dark right there. Our sanity did not drop at all. Okay, cool story. We're gonna take the camera. I'm gonna go to the chapel. We're gonna get our 5 pictures. We got the haunted mirror. How much is that worth? There's only $5 for the cursed objects. I'm just wondering if there's like a cursed object that is more than the others, perchance, percheesy. Tarot cards, voodoo doll, summoning circle, music box, Luigi board. I think that's more than 5. Yeah, we stopped there. All right, pictures are done. We have 3 unique videos. We don't have any sound recordings. We can leave that. I'm actually going to take the tarot cards back to the door. We might just, like, for funsies, just pull a bunch at the end of the match. Because even if we die, if we get the Hanged Man and we get the 50% death, it's fine. Because even if, as long as you guess correctly, you still complete the challenge. So, all right. Let's take another sound recorder in. So what do I have? Okay, that's good. Sanity wise, oh yeah, we're golden, baby. So hopefully the ghost didn't change rooms, because that's not too far from the starting spot. And then let's just go see. We need 2 videos. 2 videos, 3 sounds. And I mean, from a optional standpoint, we're not getting any of that. No. Because the ghost won't do a goddamn thing. No, we could get the EMF reader photo, probably. Be really hard to get a perfect investigation on this. Ghost orb right there, huh? You want to give me a paranormal sound there, buddy boy? Old buddy, old pal. You should be right there. Yeah. How come you're not setting off the motion sensor? Are you a mimic? Are you a mimic? You want to do something for me? Like maybe set off the motion sensor so I could get a video? I don't know, something? Can you do something with your life, please? Okay, definitely, yeah, definitely Hantu territory. Really don't think it's a mimic. I would just like to get extra evidentiary. And it's probably not going to give me anything. All right, we're going to call it. I'm done with this hunt. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. It's a haunt too. There's no way that's a mimic. We have been in this hunt for 38 minutes. If it is a mimic, I'm quitting Phasmophobia. No. I will never play it again. Ever. It's a mimic for sure. Yeah, it's probably a mimic. All right, we got Hantu. Hantu. All right, not bad for a ghost that's not going to do anything. Not bad, not bad. We got like the 3 worst optionals for a ghost that isn't going to interact. Let's go! Woo! Hantu, baby. All right, good shit. Only got 561 for that because the multiplier is only 1 times though. But again, if we get all 3 correct, ooh, your boy's got $11,000 too. I'm buying that tier 3 firelight right now. Get it in my loadout, dude, right now. Get it in my loadout, dude. Absolutely. Quick loadout, get it in. Where's it at? Where are you? There we go. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we need 3 in our loadout to do Honoru testing and everything. So, okay. Good shit. All right. We just need 2 more correct in the challenge mode, and we're good. Okay, let's set up cameras real quick. That's 1 down, chat.
No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
1 down. I want that 5,000 Dolores. I got tier 3 equipment to unlock, man. Man. I say we do the same strategy. What do you guys think? I say we go for the same strat with the haunted mirror. I think it's a good strat. I think it works. We got Helen Martinez. Man, it's always giving us a female ghost, too. Where's the power? Ooh, le power is downstairs. Oui. Bien sûr. I actually don't know. I think I know how to get to that. I think. Not quite sure. About to find out. So Hantu, dude, I really think that if it's a Hantu, as long as you rule out Mimic, if it gets down to like 15 degrees Fahrenheit, I don't know what the equivalent is in Celsius. I swear to you, every time that has ever happened to me, it's been a Hantu. I don't know if it's hard-coded into the game, but it sure as hell feels like it. At least in my RNG luck, it is always that way. Like, always. Without fail. Now, can the RNG gods give us a ghost that isn't 17 miles away? That is the question. We're looking for a ghost that is not 17 miles away, chat. That's what we're looking for. Okay. I think I know where that's at. That's that room downstairs with all the oh my god. my sanity. My sanity, George. All right, please pop me back. I should be like 80%. Yeah, there we go. Isn't that the room downstairs with that's all gammy, I think? Yeah, it's the room downstairs that's all gammy. Is it upstairs? Nah, it's downstairs, right? I go down the stairs here and I turn left, I think. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure that's down here. There's a room that's all gammy game. And I thought it was near surgery because we got that one in surgery. Yeah, there's a gammy room somewhere. It's a room with a door for sure. Well, I'll show you what I mean when we find the room. It had all this... Yeah, it had all this weird stuff in it. A bunch of, like, organic material, right? Not it. Watch me be completely wrong about it being downstairs and it was upstairs somewhere. Alright, it might be upstairs somewhere. I may have lied. Nope. Yeah, it's definitely... Ooh, the morgue. Ooh. I'm not paying attention at all. What am I... Dude, these ghosts are hard to hunt, man. What am I? I'm focused up. All right, that's the thing. Shit. What am I supposed to be paying attention to? What y'all doing over there? What y'all doing in my waters? You ever drink Bailey's from a shoe before? You talking about my downstairs mix-up? I'm old Greg! Is there a room over here that's gammy? No gammy. No, not in there. All right, it might have been down back this way. Talking about snacks and muffins. Oh, I was paying attention to the muffin talk for a while, but then I had to stop. You guys are making me hungry. And I can't be getting hungry right now. I got ghost to hunt, man. I got ghost to hunt. It's this room. Oh, yeah. Did I not get that video for real, brother? The cross was turning upside down in real fucking time. Okay, it's definitely not a Yuri. Yeah, this is the room. You see, if you take your things off here, I turn the light. Is there a light for this room? Is there a light for this room? It's so dark. This has to be it. The cross was in here, and this is what it looked like on the haunted mirror. This has to be it. It's all gammy. Anyway, Yuri's have to full close doors, right? Can't be Yuri. Random bullshit go miling. All right. It's over there somewhere for sure. It was interacting with multiple doors and stuff. I can't believe I didn't get the crucifix turning upside down video. I feel like I was right on top of that too, dude. Is that an electrotherapy room? That looks like they electrocuted somebody's insides and they splatter all over the wall. That's what that looks like. Yes, do not take your pants off unless you have night vision on. Pants? Who wears pants? We wear pants? I was told there would be no pants. Alright, let's get a cruci in there. Spirit box and this. Actually, fuck the book. Let's take dots. How's my sanity? 82? Okay, we're fine. Problem is, we're having to go so far away. It drags these hunts out. How long am I streaming for? Probably late. I'm a little bit obsessed with Phasmo. So I don't the answer to that question is I don't know. I'm sorry, but for a while. I mean, I've at least got 2 or 3 more hours in me, if not more, my friend. Can't you see all the hours up on this face? How the world is beating me down. No. I got a long time left is the TLDR. All right. Where are you? Can you give me a sign? How old are you? Where are you? I hope I'm right in that it was this room. I think I'm right. I don't know for sure, though. Maybe we do that with dots, and then we stop it right there, because that kind of paints, like, a majority of the room. Right? It knocked my camera over. So it's definitely in the vicinity. Did it just turn that cross again? It's giving EMF level 2. Yeah, it's definitely right here. Okay. We definitely have the right room. That's the good news. Bad news is, fuck, it's a ways away from the truck. Until he turns into a ghost and we hunt them. Yeah, I always tell people jokingly, like, people ask my stream schedule, and it's Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. Typically, right? Although I know it's been changing all the time the past, you know, like 8 weeks, it feels like. But anyway, I went the wrong way. That's, yep, I did. I done ditto past the stairs-os, and the stairs-os are back here. But people always ask, like, the times. Like, they want to know, like, you know, start and end. Start, unless it's an off-schedule stream, I feel like is fairly consistent, right? I'm lost. How did I get lost? But, end times are just kind of like, eh. What time are you ending? You know, sometime. Where the fuck did they put the stairs, chat? Is that a meat room? It does kind of look grody. Are the stairs actually further back this way? Did I... Where did the stairs go? This is too far. Yeah, that's certainly too far. Oh my god, I hate myself. How did I lose the stairs? It's all on vibes? That's right. You know me. They call me the vibe man. No. We are still on muffins? Dude. You guys owe me a muffin. I missed your question. What was your question? Skilly, if you were a ghost in Phasmo, what ghost would you be? Ooh. Oh, the stairs are right here. That's why I missed them. Is the breaker still on? No, that means no gin. And turn the breaker off. Naughty, naughty, naughty ghost. It's probably knocked my camera down already. I don't know. Let's see. Let's take a look at the journal. Did I take the ghost book in? I did not. And then I do have a thermo in there, and I don't have salt. Let's get all that in. Let's look real quick. What would I be? My first inclination was to say poltergeist, because I think it would be cool to have the ability to just, like, throw a bunch of shit around and do, like, the mass throw. But I also kind of like Wraith. Wraith is kind of cool, I feel like. The ability to float and, like, go between rooms and walls and interact with stuff and not step in salt. It's probably a Polty or a Wraith, I think. My camera's on the ground. Lovely. Lovely. I love that from my camera. That's great. Can't even check freaking dots. I'd be a poltergeist 100%. Yeah, too. I feel like a poltergeist is, like, always super active, too, and, like, kind of feels like it has ADHD, and kind of, and it's like, you know, poltergeists are kind of loud, too, I feel like, because they throw a lot of shit. So, yeah, I feel like that fits me. You'd be a Banshee. See, Banshee is my most common ghost, according to my stats in Phasmo. My statistics page. Banshees are a cool ghost in the game. I do like Banshees. But, I get them so much that I'm kind of like, eh, you know? I'd be a Slimer. Probably. Banshees are cool, though. And they, I mean, a lot of the ghosts in Phasmo have, like, a real-life parallel, right? Like, urban legend parallel or whatever, you know? So, yeah, but Banshees are pretty cool. Ooh, freezing temps. Yep. Okay. Nice. Nice. I got the step-in saw. Nice, nice, nice. I'm moving my own camera here. Okay, so we got freezing temps. No UV yet, no spirit box. We got some other stuff. We got to check for dots from the car. I haven't seen dots in person yet. Definitely got freezing temps though. 32, but it's not getting super, super cold. Threw some more stuff back there. I do have this sense. It stepped in salt, so it can't be a wraith. We already know that. I was gonna say, it feels like it's like moving around a lot, and I do hear it throwing stuff a lot. So I guess maybe Pulte is freezing temps a Pulte evidence? I don't think so. And I can't remember. I don't have the ghost evidences like top of mind. I do for Banshee, but not for anything else. Could be the twins, yeah. Maybe. We do have freezing temps. Could still be a mimic. Oh man, Hantu's still in place, so we're just gonna watch the thermometer for that. Honoru, we can firelight test. Revenant, if we let it hunt, it will be super duper slow. Shade, our mimic, we're gonna look for ghost orbs, and we should eventually get 4 pieces of evidence, hopefully. A shade will not ghost event or start a hunt from the room that the player is in, even if it's its ghost room. So I feel like it's probably not a shade because it did a couple of interactions already in the room while I was in the room or right next to it. It turned the cross upside down, right? So I don't know. And we might actually have twins this time. I don't know. We'll see. All right. What do I have in there? And we might need, if it's twins, we might want to take another crew seat. Did I I set the camera back up, right? And it's already knocked it down. Holy shit. Maroy, what did we learn last stream chat about Maroys? We learned how to pronounce it, but we also learned something. Oh, what was it? Oh, they always give spirit box on Nightmare. We learned that, but there was something else. Hold on. Hey, a reminder for everybody. You can play Phasmo Bingo if you type !bingo in chat. Our friend Spacecast, lovely Spacecast, made a bingo card for Phasmo for us if you want to play bingo while we do this. You can also type !Phasmo cheat sheet, right? And you can play along in guessing the ghost at the same time as I'm about to bring up the cheat sheet right now for those that for some reason potentially haven't seen it yet. But it basically acts as like expanded journal for you. You can mark off ghosts, right? You can mark evidences. So like right now we have freezing temps, right? Mark them all down. And then you can click in and you can see like 0 evidences, tests, behaviors, abilities, and everything. Yeah, the Malroy is the one that places curses. I can see my sanity. My sanity has not been dropping that much, but I also may have not gotten a curse yet. Once your average sanity is below 40%, take sanity medication during a hunt. If the ghost speed decreases afterwards, it's a Malroy. All right. We just need more evidence. We need more testing. That's what we need. Okay. But anyway, yeah, you can play along with like guessing the ghost, or you can play along with bingo, you know, whatever suits your fancy. Whatever suits your fancy. What do we want to take in here? Maybe we should Honoru test, honestly. Get it? Honoru test, honestly. Okay, so I have thermometer in there. I have EMF in there. I have spirit box in there. I have the ghost. I have the book in there. I have dots in there. I have a camera there. So we have all the evidence stuff. We should probably do this, and we should probably do an Honoru test. So for an Honoru test, Honorus are the only ghosts that are able to blow out a firelight twice within 20 seconds. So you can do this one of two ways. You can put down one firelight, it blows it out, you immediately relight it, and if it blows it out again within, 20 seconds or a really fast time period, it's an honor, right? Or you could light two firelights, put them down, and if they both get blown out within 20 seconds or less of each other, it's an honor. So we're gonna go honor test, I think, and drop in another cruci. My sanity is still at 75, so we're still okay. If it's a demon, though, or a mimic or something, or a revenant, we are starting to get close to where it has the potential to hunt. So we do just need to, be on our toes a little bit. I don't have any incense down there yet, which is probably a mistake. We do have a hiding spot behind the stairs here, though. So, if we can, depending on what it is, if we can make it back to the stairs, we can break line of sight by using doors and by using the curtains and everything. And there's lots of those, so it closed the door. Which is why my camera is fucked. I might actually need to set a camera up in that room. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna light both of these. It wrote in the book. Okay, so we have ghost writing. Where'd my camera go? What is that? All right. Ooh. Shade, Revenant, Demon, Aswang. Okay, Aswang's gonna get a line of sight speed increase. Aswang are also one of the fastest ghosts. I prefer chasing, so it'll be dots projection for that one. Revenant and Shade. Shade is going to be hard to tell on this one based on behavior alone. We don't need to honor test anymore. We got EMF level 5. We got our third evidence. It's a Shade. Nice. All right, we're getting out then. Good shit. Oh, man, a Shade is a really good ghost to get for this, I feel like. If you get all the evidence, because you could be certain. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're just gonna go grab the 5 pictures for the extra money for the cursed objects, and then we're gonna call this hunt. This one went much faster. 19 minutes. Nice. Woo! That was great, guys. That was great. I'm so happy. All right, let's grab our camera. How's our sanity? You know what? Just to be extra cautious, we'll go ahead and pop that up. I'd hate for it to hunt and path upstairs and kill me in the chapel. That would be sad. That would be sad. All right, we're going to be one ghost away from completing this. You guys want to use, since we're sure of the ghost, you guys want to use tarot cards just for funsies? I mean, I have all the tarot cards unlocked now, but I mean, why not, right? There we go. All right. I might actually record this too real quick, put my filter on. We'll do it. Let's make sure we find a hiding spot first. Okay, we do have a hiding spot right here. So the ghost is downstairs, and we're going to grab some incense as well, just in case things get too spicy. And is the breaker still on, or did the Shade turn it off? The breaker is still on. Or not. No, the breaker's on. All right, let's put my filter back on so it's light. Let's put the light on in there. We're going to go grab 2 incenses. In case for some reason the Shade happens to path all the way up to us, if we accidentally cause it to start a cursed hunt. We've got our hiding spot, though, so we should be good. We've got high sanity. All right, we're going to grab 2 incenses. We're going to get the cards. We're going to drop the video camera. We don't really need that. I think I might record this just so that I can get pictures of the different tarot cards. And then stop recording when we're done pulling them all. You can, so I did learn last time we did this and I was using tarot cards, I wasn't sure if you could like finish pulling them all. You can pull them all. Meaning there is a limit to how many times you can pull cards from the deck. So the Hermit. Oh, let me pull up too. Hold on. Let me pull up what they do, because I don't have them all memorized. And then that way I could tell you guys as we're going through. Hold on. Let me find a good list. All right. I've got a good list here. So the one that we just pulled, right? The Hermit teleports the ghost to its room and traps it there for 1 minute if it's a cyan burn. Okay, so that's what we just did there. All right. See if we can't burn the whole deck. The Tower. We got a blue burn. That is forces a ghost interaction and boosts activity. Blue burn. Yep. I didn't catch what that was. That was a red burn, though, right? Did anybody see that? Was that a pink burn or a red burn? Wheel of Fortune? I don't know what that was. It started a ghost thingy, though. All right, let me actually... I wasn't recording before that. Let me record so I can get pictures of different ones here. All right, here we go. The Moon, that was a white burn. Drain sanity instantly to 0%. Oh, fuck. Well, I've got 0% sanity. The High Priestess. High Priestess revives a dead player or banks the revive for the next player who dies. Nice. So we can just pull all of these now. The Hanged Man. I'm dead, but I should come back. No, I'm not going to come back. I got the High Priestess, though.
Welcome back.
Okay, well, we still got the ghost right. How does that work? I got the High Priestess. It should have banked the revive. I pulled the Hanged Man, though, the instant death. Hey, we still got the ghost right. It's challenged so we don't lose equipment money, and we still got $380. Oh, well. I knew I was probably going to get... That's a 1% chance, by the way, to get the Hanged Man. It is literally a 1% chance. So, that you get it and you die instantly. So, I just got a 1% pull right there. That's great. But, hey, our weekly challenge, if we go look over here, will still be... It'll be 2 out of 3 complete. Yeah, 2 out of 3. So, we just got to get one more ghost correct. It was a shade. We were correct on the ghost. So... you know, we'll probably do that again just for funsies here. If we're confident on what the ghost is again. So. But, all right, let's run it back. We got one more ghost before we get 5,000 Dolores.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
And we'll have another weekly challenge down, chat. Man, these ghosts haven't hunted at all because they're so shy because of the challenge. Kind of crazy. All right, thermo, EMF, and we're going to take a camera. Right? Gloria Baker, they've all been female, which is nuts. And the power is in the... Is that the courtyard? Is the power in the courtyard? I didn't know it could spawn there. All right, we'll go check. Mostef with the 333 said, good night, Skilly. Thanks for another amazing stream. Mostef, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it, man. It helps out a bunch. I did not grab my night vision. We're going to have to turn off my filter. I will say, I do enjoy these weekly challenges as like a test of skill. I find them fun. All right, I'm gonna just peek in the chapel real quick just to make sure it's not on the wall over there, and it's not. I didn't think it would be, but We're walking right by, so it doesn't hurt to check. I think we're gonna use the cursed mirror again just to speed up the time to find the ghost. I feel like it's just the way to go. It's heavy rain, which is gonna make it a bit of a problem to hear ghost interactions depending on where the ghost is at. So, fuck me. Who else is heading out? Take care, whoever else is heading out. Did I miss anybody? Is Boto? No, Boto's still staying, right? Oh, take care, Boto. Winter, thanks for joining and supporting while you could, too. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go grab, before we use the haunted mirror, I'm gonna go grab the... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? The tripod for the camera. I don't know why I didn't pick it up with that. I should have. This map still definitely, this map, Point Hope, the farmhouses, and the big campground are the ones that still creep me out for sure. This map, because it still feels unfamiliar to me. Oh my god, it's so dark. All right, I'm not looking at this yet. I'll look at it right now, chat. Where is that? That's not helpful at all. I'm gonna have to use the Luigi board, dude. All right, listen. This is a stupid ass idea. I'm gonna have to use the Luigi board as well. I'm gonna grab 2 instances. Damn, that was so inconclusive. I don't know where the fuck that's at. Holy shit. I mean, I think I have a rough idea, but that's not gonna help us narrow down enough, man. I grabbed incense because the ghost could be hunting already. Use this as a hiding spot if we need to. The ghost is hunting. Can we hear it? Okay, so it's not close by, and the hunt is probably already over because if I remember correctly, the challenge parameters are short hunt duration, which actually makes it really hard determining ghost type because you can't like listen to the speed and stuff that often. All right, chat. Oh, did it turn the breaker off? It did. Okay, so we know it's not a djinn. We know it's not a djinn. Where are you? I didn't have enough sanity, chat. I didn't have enough sanity, so it immediately broke the board and started a cursed hunt. Fuck. Primo Maui with the $1.49 super chat. Primo Maui, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Well, shit. You guys want to do something extremely stupid? Why don't we do something even more dumb than what we've already been doing? This hunt might be a wash already. I feel like we got a bad spawn. Banshee, 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 Banshee. Just shot in the dark because it was singing. It was a demon. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Okay. I fucked up. I had an incense on me. I could have survived that. You know what I didn't have on me, chat? I didn't have a fucking lighter. I didn't pick up a goddamn lighter. So I went to try to light the incense when I was walking towards the ghost, and it didn't light because I didn't have a fucking lighter. God damn it. All right, I feel like we got some bad RNG though with the spawn there because the cursed mirror did not give us good information on where it was at. God damn it, I can't believe I forgot to pick up a lighter. I was so good. By the way, that's if you're gonna incense a ghost, a good idea is to wait till they get close and then light it and walk directly through them, because then they're gonna be stunned and blinded momentarily, and your best bet to get away as fast as possible is to like walk past where they were coming from, because for them, while they're blinded for the 7-second duration, it's like going past them and then going into other rooms or whatever is a good way to get away. So that was the strategy I was trying to go with there. I just didn't have a fucking lighter. Primo Molly with the $10 super chat. You legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. I can't I can't light it with good vibes. Yeah, I know, right? All right, Brendan Stevens. Finally, we can mark off Banshee and Diane. Nice. God damn, man. I can't believe I did that. I'm a silly Billy. Where is this? So the power is in that first row. Okay. I can't tell which way I can get to. Okay, but that's pretty close. Oh, I did not get ahead, man. All right. Well, I'm surprised that we haven't died before that on this challenge, because I thought I would have to get the ghost. I would have to get down to like low sanity and let the ghost hunt a lot to figure it out. So I'm kind of happy that we've already gotten 2 correct out of the 3 that we need. Take care, Rogue. Thanks for joining and supporting while you could. I appreciate you. All right, I think the power is in here. No, so it's got to be, if we open this, it's got to be in this room right here then. No? Now, hold on. Wait a minute. Where's the power? Okay, hold on. Something ain't vibing here. This doesn't make sense. The power was marked as over there. Was it not? Man, I really want another chapel or entryway ghost, dude. Let's hope that the haunted mirror test is conclusive this time. Am I draining my sanity just by holding the mirror like this? I don't think I am. Okay, where are you? All right, that's a good look. I don't remember off the top of my head exactly where that's at, though. That's a really good look. Yeah, I don't know for sure where that's at. If I'm being honest. So it's not in there. It looked like the door was open to the room where it was at too. So we can find an open room. I definitely think it's on this top level too. I'm not quite sure though. Was it here? No way. This is definitely a candidate. Did this look like the room in the mirror, chat? What do you guys think? Man, I don't know. We're gonna keep looking at other rooms. We need to find the power anyway. It's definitely not in there. That's not what that room looked like at all. It's not. It didn't look like that. It did not look like this. No, bookcase, different room. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. It did look slightly different than that, but I wasn't sure. This is way too big. Yeah, and then that's the burn place. Fuck. It's definitely somewhere upstairs. Definitely somewhere upstairs. Oh, is this it? No, shit. Nope. Man, I really want to get the ghost right this time so that we don't have to do this challenge again and we can flip. We could do a different map. We can rotate maps. We can get back to regular nightmare. I'd be mad at myself if I don't get this ghost. There was a vertical bookcase in the corner. Okay. This isn't it, is it? Because was the door open? I really don't think that this is it, but I'm gonna... Just because it has the couches. Okay, so 49 to 50 degrees kind of feels like the ambient temperature for several of the rooms. So... if it's below that, then we've probably found it. I keep checking the rest of the rooms here because I think it might be... That's the chapel. Okay. And then we're back here. All right. Fuck. All right. We got to do some of the side hallways then. We got to go down this way. It had desks and a door on the floor. Yeah. I don't know the map well enough. I wish I did. I wish I did. I wish I did. None of those rooms look like it. Okay, there are a bunch of overturned... Here's a door. On the... Nope. That's the bathroom. Nope. That's the stairs. Nope. Yeah, this challenge is quite slow. When we move back over... Ooh, is this it? But there's no door on the floor. This challenge is quite slow on purpose, it seems, by the devs. It is 46 in here, chat. When we move back over to playing Nightmare, it's going to go much faster. And this challenge is intentionally slow, but I want to do the challenge, and I want to get the 5K. But it doesn't look like... It doesn't look right, does it? It didn't look right in there. Well, that's not this. Doors on the floor inside the room. Okay, so then it might be on the opposite side. God, the vibe of this map and this and like the stuff on this map is really cool, but playing this map solo and for this challenge is so time consuming. It's so prodding. It would help if we could run a little faster, but that would kind of kill the having to escape ghosts and stuff. I'm trying to do like sprint bursts, but I'm obviously not the best at that. All right, that's back over there. So I think we got to go check the right side. We got to go down that way, basically. All right. Nope. I'm opening doors anyway. Just to potentially give the ghost like an interaction. Enticement, but... I'm not seeing any rooms with doors gone. That's bathrooms. All of these rooms still have... That's the stairs? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We found it. This is it. This is it. And we have ghost orbs. Yep, we got it. All right, good shit. Oh my God, I'm stuck. Oh no. Dude, what the fuck? I was about to be so angry at myself. Did you just interact with that over here? Ghost orbs is bad. That means we have to rule out mimic, which I really don't want to do. 21 degrees. Okay, so we got freezing temps already. That's good. So we got 2 pieces of evidence already. This is very good. God, dude, it's all the way at the end of the hallway. Okay, so we got ghost orbs and freezing temps. It's a Hatu, a Revenant, an Otaru, or a Yuri. Okay, door test for Yuri. Firelight test for Onaru. Wait for the temperatures and see how low they get for Hatu. For Revenant, if we can get it to hunt and hide, and it sounds slow as balls, then we know it's a Revenant. Revenant have like a 0.4 meters a second hunt speed if you're hiding from them. So, honestly, I don't think I'm going to take any sanity meds. Regardless of what my sanity is, I do think we want this thing to hunt. I guess mimic is still a possibility because we got ghost orbs as our first piece of evidence right away. And then we'll go from there. So. All right. We're going to get Cruci in. We're going to get Dots projection in. I feel like we do need another camera, but we have a camera in the entryway. We should probably take in Firelight so we could test for Onaru. We're at 80%. We have plenty of sanity. Plenty of sanity to start getting a bunch of items in. Hunting off his meds. Yeah, you know me. I'm great at listening to doctor's orders. No. Not really. Oh, man. You know, immediately after this map, we're going to do a cozy, feel-good Willow rework hunt for the ghost. It's a pretty big room. I might actually need 2 crucifixes to cover it all. I'm not certain. Is this that new game, supposedly, that rivals Phasmo or Phasmo? My friend, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. You're awesome. I think I saw you said this is the first time you caught me live. You've been watching the streams for a while, so welcome, welcome. Please take this in good jest. The name of the game is literally in the title, sir. It is quite literally. Like, isn't it? Where's it at in the title? Is it the first word in the title? It is the second word in the title, my friend. It's Phasmophobia, though. All right, hold on. Let's light this again for an Onaru test. Did it turn out the light? Turn out the breaker? Ooh. Oh, this is Hantu territory, dude. In fact, should I just fucking call it, chat? We got 14.6 on the thermometer, dude. It'd be ultraviolet. I guess we could get ultraviolet in here. And we could further Onaru test. That thing I never got the breaker on. I never got the breaker on. So do I not stream on Twitch? Nah, I keep all my content on one platform. Plus, Twitch payouts suck. Twitch is like one of the worst platforms as a creator if you want to make money. Discovery sucks. The payout split between Twitch and the revenue sharing is atrocious. And also, based on how bad Twitch is bleeding money, I expect Amazon to bury Twitch in a grave out back, old Yeller style, in 5 years or less. So I don't think Twitch will be around much longer, as crazy as that sounds. Unless they somehow start making money again, because they're owned by Amazon, and Amazon's not going to keep footing the bill for them. Okay, we need to get... If it is a Hantu. If it's a Hantu. We got ghost orbs. We got... we need a salt. We need salt. We definitely need salt. I'm going to take in 2 salts. Just so that we have plenty. So, Twitch is full of shady people. I mean, nowadays, every social media has a bunch of shady people. There's a lot of shitty people on YouTube, but I do agree Twitch feels a little shittier. Twitch doesn't follow its own yeah, Twitch, yeah. People get on YouTube for that some too, though, in fairness. And I am a little bit biased towards YouTube. I mean, YouTube's got its problems, but Twitch is really uneven about enforcement, especially when things get really public. I'm pretty sure this is a Hantu, dude. Yeah, well, I think Amazon stated from the jump that they bought Twitch for the live streaming technology for like the back end, because Twitch has that done really good. And they were one of the first services to do it. Oh, yeah, it's a Hantu. All right. Well, it's a Hantu. We need to get Spirit Box in. We got all the evidence for Hantu. But Ghost Orbs was the first evidence we got, so it could still be a mimic. I swear they make the ghosts with Ghost Orb evidences be like the common ghosts on these challenges so that you always have to think about mimic. But if it's a mimic, we'll also get Spirit Box, right? So we do need a Spirit Box test some, just to make sure. But that was definitely UV footprint right there, so... And the temperature dips so low, I'm like 90% sure it's a Hantu. But we need to be 100% certain. So we need to make sure that it's not a mimic messing with us. So we're gonna take a couple of incenses and we're gonna get a Spirit Box in there, and then we'll go from there. Okay, and then before we leave, don't let me forget to take the pictures of the cursed items in the chapels so that we get the extra money. I'm gonna do another temperature check when we get in there too, though, because there's a possibility that it's a mimic mimicking a Hantu. But remember, mimics change what ghosts they mimic every 2.5 to 3 minutes. So we've been in this hunt, what is that, 15 minutes? Yeah, 15 minutes. So we can say with confidence in another, like, what the fuck was that? In another 17 minutes, it'll change its... At minimum, it should change its ability. Where are you? Where are you? Can you give me a sign? How old are you? Are you friendly? Wait, let me take these off just in case. I don't know if they affect it. Where are you? Can you give me a sign? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Can you give me a sign? How old are you? Are you friendly? Okay. Oh, hello. Where was that? Oh my god. EMF level 4. Oh my god. 14.8. Dude, this is Hantu territory like a mofo. All right, I understand. Listen, you're pissing me off too. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little cleansey. We're gonna do a little cleansey here. You're getting a little active. I don't like that. Don't do this. Okay, I'm gonna go take pictures. I think we call it. I think it's a Hantu. The temperature has stayed in Hantu territory for a long fucking time. So unless it's a mimic that just, when we were in there for a couple minutes, unless it's a mimic that just happens to be repeat mimicking Hantu, I think it's a Hantu. So we'll grab the money. We'll take our chances. This will be for this challenge, 15 minutes or 17 minutes is a pretty short hunt. So hopefully we can be done with this and we can start rotating maps and doing Nightmare. So welcome back, Ava. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for being here. Good to have you. Okay. Camera time. Just to be safe, since this isn't our equipment anyway, it's challenge equipment. Pop that back up. Go get all the cursed objects. We need 4 more. Wow, we got 2 Hantus, guys. We got 2 Hantus and a shade to complete this week's challenge. That's crazy. Okay, I think that's all 5 picks, right? Yeah. All right, we're good. Peace out. I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti if this is a mimic. I'm gonna be sad. I don't want to be sad. Please don't be a mimic, dude. Please don't be a mimic. Please, 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 please. Spirit bites tested some. Oh, don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. Give me my 5,000 Dolores. Mimic. Mimic? Yeah! Challenge done, chat. All right, let's go. That took a hot fucking minute, though, for this challenge. $5,000. Another 500 from the level. Good damn. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm going on a shopping spree. How much money do I have? 7,000. Ooh. Ooh, I feel like we need to save it. We need 15,000 for tier 3 incense, and we need 20,000 for Cruci. I feel like I see a lot of pro players play with tier 2 incense, though. I think the animation for lighting the tier 3 incense takes so long, and it's so expensive that it just doesn't make a lot of sense. Tier 3 motion sensor would be nice, too, so maybe if we get there. But happy to say that is another weekly challenge crossed off. Challenge mode in Sunny Meadows. Let's fucking go. I did finish it. I did survive 5 hunts, too, towards the other weekly. So now earn perfect investigation bonuses on Nightmare or harder. Buy an item in the store. I'm gonna do that just to get the extra 100. Or just buy, I normally like go in and just buy like, I don't know, salt or yeah, incenses or something. Yeah, let's just 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right. That should have marked off that week or that daily, right? Yep. Medium map. Okay, we'll have to play a medium. All right. Let's go run up a willow on Nightmare difficulty. Yep, Nightmare. Okay, so we're only getting 2 pieces of evidence, 4 times rewards. Oh god, it's gonna be so nice. Oh, back. All the normal equipment. We can play back with my filter on so that you guys can actually see shit. Sunny Meadows is done. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna take EMF. William Watts. Okay, so we know it's a male. It can't be a Banshee or a Diane, right? Myling is my just bullshit first guest. And bada bing, bada boom. Let's go, baby. Oh, man, we're home, chat. Welcome home. You wish you could make 5K in 15 minutes? Dude, same. Same. All right, we don't have a summoning circle or music box. Breaker is right here. Nice, nice. Holy shit. What the fuck was that, dude? Right off the jump? Really? Alright, somebody's not happy. Holy shit. My man is angry right away. Okay. Cool story, bro. Well, well, well. All right, let's do a check for ghost orbs. He actually sounded like... And I don't know. Just because he evented over there does not mean he's there, right? So... Lots of stuff open in the kitchen. He did sound like he was out here somewhere. Remains to be seen, though. Like, after he finished that ghost event, I feel like I heard some activity out here. But I could be bullshitting. We got Voodoo Doll over here. Yeah, boy. That picture. That's useless to me, though. No hiding spot in here. No bone. So let's forget that. Artist room, maybe? Bone, 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 bone. You're going to make me check the basement for the bone, aren't you? Oh, wait, wait. Did I see... Okay. No, oh. See, what did he throw and where? Yep. Okay. Interesting. All right, he's like right here. So let's just go ahead. The bone is probably downstairs or in the living room. Just do a sweep right now in the living room. Nope. We got the pantry to hide in. That's a spot, though, that's a little glitchy still currently. Try to see if we can't get some evidence and start narrowing the ghost down before we go downstairs hunting for the bone. What's my... I can't... That's right. Nightmare. Can't tell what my sanity is. Forgot. Oh, man. It was nice on the challenge to be able to see my sanity. I missed it already. What do we got? Now it says 2.7 this way. I'm just going to hook this up right here. Get a crucie down right here. Go ahead and book down right there. Oh shit. Thank you for that interaction video. Really appreciate that, brother. All right. Lights off. Very active already. Like immediately active, and seems to get active when I come into the location. So could be a yokai, could be angering it. I don't know, something else maybe. Let me go ahead and take my lighter. Let's get spirit box. Let's get another crucie because we need to cover that whole kitchen. Let's go ahead and drop an incense in as well. Apparently you can ask the Luigi board what your sanity is if you get one. I did not know that. That's awesome. I got the voodoo doll though, so unfortunately I can't do that right now. Where are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Can you give me a sign? How old are you? Where are you? We shall leave that there. We're gonna crucifix this side of the kitchen. He's interacting with a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. We're gonna leave that right there. All right, time to get salt, UV, camera on tripod. Go from there. You think it's a djinn? I don't know. It's kind of early to tell. I need to get the breaker on. Oh, I do have the breaker on. I need to if it never turns off the breaker, that's a tick in the box for djinn potential. We'll see though. I'm gonna get some evidences before we start to say definitively what it is. You love a good, useful Luigi board? I know, right? It's so helpful to Mario. What you got there, buddy? Oh, pal. All right, we're gonna set this camera. Actually, oh, ghost orbs. Wait, what did I just see? What was that? I was getting something. I can't tell. What was that? I think I saw the dots. I was getting an interaction video, something. But I couldn't. Wait. It just did it again. Is it a ghost orb? No, what was that? Ghost orbs. Yep. Ah, fuck. Already? Okay, definitely right in there. EMF level 4. Okay, you gonna step in the saw for me, buddy? Step in the saw for me. Ghost orb. Okay. Ooh, footprints? Is that an Obake? Because it left to two different ones going to... Is that Obake? Probably not going to be ghost riding because it threw that... We're on Nightmare, right? We can't trust that. Okay, hold on. Let's back out for a sec. Throwing around a lot of stuff. All right, hold on. Let's back out, take stock of what we got. We got ultraviolet. So it's an Obake, a Hantu, or a Kormos. We need to get thermo in there. All right. This is a dangerous fucking test for a Kormos. But we can entice it to hunt. And if we stand out of its path and we don't make any noise and it doesn't see us, even though we're directly in its line of sight, we know it's a Kormos. They're blind. They hunt off of hearing. Problem is, you make one step, you make any sort of noise or anything, their hearing is insane. 30-meter range, which basically covers that entire goddamn house. We're gonna die right away. Yeah, we need to get thermo in, right? So I can't take another incense. Actually, I'm gonna go throw this at the door. Yeah, this ghost is very active. I don't think it's a Hantu. A Hantu would have tried to turn off the breaker by now. And we had two Hantus not too long ago. A Hantu would have tried to turn off the breaker. We're gonna check temperatures though, too, just to see. Capture 3 nuke photos, parabolic mic sound, and blow out a firelight. Okay. So unless it's a mimic, we technically already got our 2 pieces of evidence, right? If it's a mimic, they'll always give ghost orbs, and then on Nightmare, they will give you the 2 additional pieces of their real evidence. So we could get freezing temps or spirit box if it is a mimic. Highly doubt that it's a mimic, though. It's not acting very mimicky, and ghost orbs isn't what we got right away. It's acting very consistently. And we've been in the hunt for more than a couple minutes. Temperatures right now, definitely ruling out Hantu. It is nowhere near cold enough. So, we might want to do another salt test just to see, right? Obake has a chance to leave 6 handprint or like these weird double fingerprints on light switches that it interacts with, and or like some sort of like weird double footprints or something. We'll look at the cheat sheet here in a second to confirm that. But yeah, we might want to do that test as well. I kinda need to bait it into hunting to rule out a Kormos. If it's an Obake, what we can do is, I definitely don't think it's Hantu. If it's an Obake, we let it hunt, incense it, and then immediately go in the pantry, close the door while it's blind. And we should have plenty of time. So, yeah, I kind of need to let it hunt, which is scary. Really scary. So I'm not going to use sanity meds, I don't think. Get a firelight in there. Parabolic mic, really? Detect a sound? Get a firelight and knock that one off. I do have an incense in there. Let's make sure it's still here. We got to keep checking temps too, just to make sure A, it stays here. I see my breath, so it's still here. And B, if it dips low, we know it's Hantu, right? So this is kind of really stupid of me, chat, but right now I'm just kind of chilling here. I think I probably won't keep a camera. I'm just kind of chilling here, trying to see if we can get it to hunt. I don't want to be directly in the ghost room, and it's probably a dumb idea to hide in the ghost room. And it's going to be hard to tell where the foremost paths. Do I have hiding over here? I do have a crucifix down too. We could take the crucifix up and it would probably hunt right away. Yeah, that's really... We could use stool tech downstairs. Actually, let's go do a bone check and then we will pull up, because that'll probably burn some sanity going down here. We will pull it. Oh my god, the bone is right there. So we could use stool tech to hide as well. We could come to the basement. Is that hiding spot back over here? Hiding spot is not available right there. So stool tech is the only tech we have for the basement. So we got a couple of options. This is extremely dumb. I'm about to pull that cruci. Just to get it to hunt. I'm just doing a real quick check to see if the Obake left any other UV evidence anywhere. If we can get like that 6-hand fingerprint or anything, so that we can say definitively what it is. Nope. All right. Now, we do not want the ghost to be able to change rooms and hunt where we currently are, so we might have to pull that back a little bit more, yeah. All right, as long as he's still over there, I've pulled the cruci. I feel like my sanity should be within hunt threshold. Make sure he's still here real quick. Oh, he moved. Son of a bitch. No fucking shot. He moved to the hallway? He happened to move to where I put the cruci. Dude, brother, maybe not. There's no way. Yeah, he moved to the fucking hallway. I mean, it's Nightmare. The ghost can definitely do that. I just... Wow. Okay. Well, we need to drop Spirit Box over here just in case it's a mimic. We do want to get that other piece of evidence. I do need to get him to blow out a firelight, so we're going to drop that over there for sure. Probably want to go ahead and grab the other crucifix in here just to have it ready and available. This is kind of good, though. I would prefer to have it over there so that we can use our pantry hiding spot right there. I do like this setup better for what we're trying to do here. So, all right, let's go grab sound recorder. Let's go grab the other crucifix. And then we're gonna post that crucifix up in the kitchen. Wait. Did I put both crucifixes in already, chat? Still haven't gotten him to blow out the fire. Okay, we'll take parabolic to see if we can get that too. You think it's a mimic? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, so since Nightmare, if it's a mimic, we'll get another piece of evidence. We'll either get Spirit Box or freezing temps, which is why I'm leaving Spirit Box on. because mimics will... Oh, damn, I was so close. That crucifix spent... What did I do with my other crucifix, though, chat? Well... I'm gonna stand right here and hopefully he doesn't path this way, but he could still see me if he wasn't a Cormos. If he passed this way, then we immediately need to... Didn't I have another incense in here? I did. We're gonna have 2 incenses. Stand here. He should, if he's still over there, he should start hunting from over there. Shit. Okay, he finally blew out the firelight, which is nice. Okay, that was an inconclusive hunt test, and the reason that that was inconclusive is because I don't know what I did with my other crucifix, and I have 2 in my loadout. Is I was talking when he started hunting. So if it was a Cormos, I was talking and I had moved a step like right after, like right when he started hunting, so he would have heard me and started coming that way anyway. So I'm gonna leave my... The good news is sanity is low, so we're gonna go back in. We're gonna try that hunt test again. I gotta shut my mouth though, and I'm gonna stand right here and see. If it's a Cormos, he won't see us. If it's a regular ghost, he'll get line of sight right away and come this way immediately, and probably speed, get his line of sight increase. So Cormos, he'll stay the same speed, and he could path this way, but he won't like directly come towards us. I'm not happy with that test either. I'm gonna stay. He's pathing this way. I'm gonna stand right here. He's not pathing into the living room. If he's a Cormos, he won't ever see me and come here. If he's an Obaki, he won't come here. Because I feel like I thought maybe he saw us, but then he turned around before I incensed him, so I'm not really sure. Yeah, the other cruci is in the kitchen. Actually, let me pull that. Because if he changes rooms again, he's more likely to change to a room close to him. We don't want him to come into here. Also, too, the other reason I'm kind of dragging out this hunt thingy is there's a weekly challenge to survive hunts. 30 survived hunts. We just survived 2, right? Okay, I kind of need to be quiet because I can't be talking when he starts hunting if it's a Cormos. He's moved down to the basement, so I'm gonna talk and see if he comes this way. Because if he does, then he's a Cormos and he's detected us. He's a Cormos. At least I think. I hope so. I think he's a Cormos. I feel like when I started talking, he came back and started pathing that way, right? I think. And I never got the parabolic mic thing. All right, hold on. I've only got one more incense, so there's only really like one more time that we could try that. I have a plan, Stan. I got a plan. All right, he's obviously in the basement. So here's what we're gonna do. That's good enough for us. Well. I'm still honestly, I'm kind of unsure. Plus, let's farm some hunts, you know? I'm using all of my protective equipment here. All right. This is really dumb, chat. Protect ourselves right there. Stand right here. It's in the basement. He paths up here. We'll stand still. The tier 3 salt will turn him back. So if I'm quiet, starts hunting, and then he doesn't see us, we know it's a Cormos. If he does see us, it's an Obake. I run behind this, run behind this, run behind this, and I have an incense if he gets too close. These doors, believe it or not, block ghost line of sight as well. So if it's an Obake, dip, line of sight broken, speed reduced, right? I know it's crazy, but the community is like very sure about that line of sight blockage. We just need him to hunt again. Getting the ghost on is so much freakier than just not. Yeah. I think it's an Obake though. I don't know. I feel like the Cormos testing has been inconclusive. Yeah, tier 3 salt is amazing. So for those that don't know, if a ghost walks in a tier 3 salt, it 180s them. So they have to turn around and they have to path away a little bit and then come back towards you. So except there's one ghost, I'm forgetting off the top of my head, but it's not one of the ghosts that we have, but there's a ghost that doesn't happen, and I forgot what ghost that is. Just not gonna hunt. We get that parabolic action, maybe? He just said he's watching us, chat. Is he messing with the game console back there? I do have the pantry right there, so if he happens to spawn behind us, we got the tier 3 salt to 180 him. I've got the door closed behind me as kind of my protection so he can't see us. And I have an incense ready and we can hit that. Why is he not hunting? My sanity's got to be like 0%, bro. We've been in the dark for so long. I'm all alone. There's nobody here behind me. No, I didn't up san. Did I up san? Oh, I did up sanity, didn't I? Did I take a bunch of sanity? Fuck, I don't. Is a Cormos. Yeah, it heard me drop that. Damn it. No, it was an Obake? What?
Job's ready for you.
Dude, I don't know. Okay, I overstayed my welcome, definitely. I was farming hunts right there, and that was a bad idea. Man, I honestly was never... I know I was farming hunts, but I also honestly was never sure. I was never sure. I was never sure. God damn it. I got myself killed, though. Tisk, 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 Skilly. All right, though, let's look. How much have we moved up our hunts? I thought it was a Cormos because there at the end, he had pathed away from me. And I was quiet, and I hadn't walked, I hadn't moved, and I was crouched behind the couch, so I didn't think he could get line of sight. But I threw the burnt incense down, and so I thought the Cormos heard that and immediately came back and killed me. But I guess the Obake still had line of sight on me, I guess. I don't know. We're already at 11 hunts survived out of 30. I mean, that's pretty good. All right, one more Willow, and then we'll do a medium map. We'll do, like, Grafton Farmhouse to get that daily challenge out of the way, I think. Damn, I want to get a win. I want to get a win on Nightmare. No, he definitely sped up. Every ghost or most ghosts get a line of sight increase. Not a lot though, or certain ghosts get bigger ones than other ghosts, right? So Aswang is very fast base speed, but also they get a massive boost when they get line of sight, right? Deojin is the only ghost that's opposite. Deojin are fast the further away they are from a player, but the closer a Deojin gets to you, when it gets right up on you, it is revenant slow speeds. So it gets down to like 4 meters a second when it's right on top of you. So it's really easy to loop a Deojin because they are so damn slow. So yeah, you can expect a line of sight increase. He did sound like he got pretty fast. I think Obake's get a pretty big jump on line of sight. So Margaret Alexander, so Banshee and Diane still in play. 3 unique videos, video of ghost, and 3 photos with a photo camera. No problem. He didn't give a fuck about the salt. Well, he did. That's a small room, and I fucked up looping a little bit. He did 180 when he hit the salt. But then I was making noise there for a sec. I tossed the thing. I had an electronic equipment out for a sec. So the TLDR is I fucked up. That's the long and the short of it. Your boy fucked up. I did really good for the first, what, 3 hunts? With incensing him and everything. Here's the thing, too. We talked about this. I'm trying to get better, right? Now, I can play it really safe and not die on Nightmare and probably get the ghost right about 50% of the time. But if we're going to get to a point where I play on Insanity, which is the ghost hides 2 pieces of evidence, or if we want to do 0 sanity, 0 evidence runs, or if we want to do apocalypse challenges, I need to get even better. And part of that is you got to get really comfortable with the ghost hunting, and you got to get really comfortable with looping it and everything, because you need the ghost to hunt when you're doing apocalypse and 0 sanity challenges so that you can tell what type of ghost it is. So, and the only way to do that is to practice, right? So I kind of need to get used to the ghost hunting me, escaping it, incensing it, hiding from it, all that stuff. And so I need a lot of practice doing that. So, which in the short term might mean a lot of deaths, a lot of do-overs, right? But that's how you learn. No voodoo doll, right? Did I not see a voodoo doll? I did not check for monkey paw over there. I should have checked for monkey paw. There's a raid? Is there a raid? What's up, raiders? Welcome in. How's the wasteland? No. Is it Cryptic Fox coming in with another raid? My friend, my friend, my friend. What's up, Cryptic Fox? How you doing, brother? You doing good, man? I've been meaning to message you about this weekend. It's been a busy week with the kids starting back to school here. I still want to do this weekend if you're down, man. Sorry not to put you on the spot publicly. Welcome in everybody from Cryptic's side of things. I hope you guys are doing good. Good to have you. Insum makes it look so easy. Yeah. Well, both kudos to Insum, but also in fairness to me, Insum's got like 6,000 hours in Phasmo. I have how many hours do I have in Phasmo? Nowhere near 6,000, I'll tell you that right now. I have 151 hours in Phasmo, so Insum has experienced a lot more hunts and a lot more ghost interactions and stuff that I have, so. But yes, he does make it look very easy. He is when I talk about the pro players, I'm definitely counting Insum as one of those players. He's absolutely up there. He's one of the best Phasmo players for sure. Got the most knowledge yet, and he can definitely like loop ghosts, and he makes it look really easy. Well, you know how he got there is doing what I do. I did not check for monkey paw, right? It is monkey paw. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know where this ghost is, chat. Do we have ghost orbs anywhere? Critter said, I already told my stream to keep an eye for it. Oh, hell yeah, man. We just gotta figure out what we want to play. I've got like I need to send you my list and see if anything tickles your fancy. Yeah. Stop being cryptic. Get it? No. For my stream, Cryptic and I are gonna do a collab, and I think it's gonna be this Saturday night. We're gonna do a co-stream for you guys. We just haven't decided what game yet, so we'll figure out something. I don't know where this thing's at, guys. Suspicious. Suspicious. All right, I'm about to just start bringing in other equipment, and we'll see if this ghost wants to show itself. We'll go from there. Welcome back, Mr. Diamante. Welcome in. Check the basement for rodent traps. I want to use stool tech. Hopefully nothing scary. It doesn't have to be a horror game. So yeah, it doesn't have to be a horror game. I play non-scary games for collabs and stuff. So yeah, it doesn't have to be a horror game at all. Just something fun. Oh my God, hold on a second. Speaking of scary. A real life basement spider. The fuck? Right in front of my screen too, chat. Holy shit. All right, I got it. Let's take care of. Crisis averted. I murdered another life form. I'm sorry. Spider gods, forgive me. Please don't hurt me. So, Krusty Brett said, I do like watching Skilly stream. Are you gonna play the Sinking City 2? Absolutely. 100%. Yes. I backed that game on Kickstarter because I liked the first one so much, and I've only done that like once before in my entire life. So yes. So I'm supposed to, since I backed it on Kickstarter, I'm supposed to get a review code, and I think I'd have to double check. I think I backed it at the level to get the premium edition, which is you get a day early access. So it's supposed to come out August 18th, but if I did get the premium edition, we'll be playing it August 17th. Really excited for that. I did a full playthrough of the first Sinking City on the channel. So that was one of the first games you saw me play. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love survival horror, and that's a great survival horror game. So lots of fun. You'd watch a Minesweeper stream or Galactic Arcade Pinball? Jeez, dude. Cryptic said, I'll play basically anything. I even busted out Minesweeper on a stream once. Holy shit. Did you really? That's awesome, dude. Yeah, there's so... Dude, like... Oh, you... Oh. Man, you could have just given me that video, like, for real? All right, we have a singing ghost event, so immediately... Oh, EMF level 5? Hold on. Damn it! Because you can get 2 pictures of EMF now. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Burn that one. That was EMF level 5, though, for sure. So that means this is the ghost room then, right? No. Did anybody... Okay, somebody... Holy fuck. I had no protection. My instance was in the room where the ghost had passed to during the hunt. Oh my god. Woo! All right. Brother. Dude, remind me not to... I'm gonna go ahead and take... I don't feel like my sanity was that low, but we don't know where that's at. Dude, that was... Oh my god. We almost bit the dust right there, chat. Dude, I don't... Let's just... Okay. Everybody palms down. Everybody palms down. Palms down. Don't I have another item I can take? No? Okay. Fine. Why are we so quiet? Because the ghost was hunting, man. You want me to die? Ban that mother... No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't ban Jay Gambit. He's already been banned too many times. All right, she definitely started hunting from either the basement or somewhere further back in the house. So I took some sanity meds though, so she shouldn't hunt right away again. Hopefully. I want to say it was maybe this room. And I see stuff thrown around in here, but it's not cold. Wraith or twins then? Ooh. I definitely think we saw EMF level 5, and this has twins written all over it now. Twins or a mimic or something? All right, hold on. We're gonna go ahead and fix this. If it's the twins is in the room. The other twin is in the room across the hall. Where are you? Son of a bitch. God damn it. Yeah, twins. Twins. EMF level 5. Just to be sure, we're gonna take everything over, even the stuff that isn't twins evidence. Where are you? How old are you? Can you give me a sign? Are you friendly? That's a lot of thrown things. Okay, so yeah. Freezing temps, maybe? That was quite a powerful throw you have there, my friend. Yeah. Look at you. You're a spicy little meatball. Okay. All right. Can't be a Pulte, though, unless you're a mimic mimicking a Pulte. It's a little spicy. Yeah, she angry. She not happy. Did you guys agree? Oh, thank you for that. Holy shit, appreciate it. Okay, we need to get it salt and UV over here and UV test. Did I already throw salt in there? Is the pantry open as a hiding spot? No. Tis bad. I did bring salt in here. All right, you want to give me some salt? Damn it. Damn. That was fast. Holy shit. Well, we can rule out Wraith. We got any UV on anything else? She did interact with that light switch. Okay, so it's dots. Nice. Disturbed salt too. Holy shit. No footprints. All right, let's back out for a second and regroup here. Holy crap. Get a firelight and everything in there too. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, and so we know we can mark off Goryo because we saw dot. Wait. Yeah, I saw dots outside of the video camera, so we can mark off Goryo. At least I'm pretty sure. Ooh. It can't be a Wraith because it stepped in salt. Like immediately, a bunch. Might be a Dailygast. We got to go throw some stuff around for an Oni. Much more active where people are nearby and will drain their sanity. It'll be freezing temps if it's an Oni. If it's a Dailygast, it'll be ghost riding. And if it's a Raiju, it'll be ghost orbs. Okay. We need to get a camera set up on a tripod in there. Also drag a firelight in there. We're going to do this again. We just witnessed a bunch of ghost events. We don't want to die. Definitely don't want to die. It rules out the twins, though. What else do we got? Optionals. 3 unique videos. Stepped in, saw. Okay, we're doing okay on media. I'm trying to think. What else do I want to take in besides just the video camera? Do we get the other Cruci, or do I go for the... I think I'd go for the motion sensor. We go for the interaction things that we can do videos with or whatever. So I think that's what we do. Did she still leave? Ah, she turned off the breaker. Spicy meatball. All right. Well, she definitely was pathing right there, and she was standing up straight, so we don't have to worry about... Hey. I was stuck in the middle of trying to place this down, and apparently I'm not allowed to... Oh, we got ghost riding, too? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm gonna die. Fuck. How is it a daily? How did I get 3 pieces of evidence on Nightmare and there were no ghost orbs? This is Nightmare, right? Why did I get 3 pieces of evidence? It was a Dailygast. Wait, what? Okay, I got the ghost right. How did I get 3 pieces of evidence on Nightmare? 72 ghost interactions, 3 ghost events, 2 hunts. Yeah, What? I'm so... It's on Nightmare. You're only supposed to... Ghost will hide one type of evidence. And not a mimic. What? What? I got evidence wrong. It must not have been EMF level. Well, I mean, no, I got evidence right, though. I got evidence right. I must have... It must not have been EMF level 5, and I just guessed that correctly. And the reason I say I got the evidence right is because... I got the ghost right, and the 3 evidences that I selected took us down to Delagas, the correct answer. So I think I thought I saw EMF 5, but I didn't. All right, sorry, that was... I'm gonna do one more Willow. Wow. Yeah, it was probably the EMS. I was really confused there, and that kind of... Definitely my fault, but that kind of that confused me, and that got me killed. Because I was a little bit flabbergasted for a second when I saw the ghost writing. All right, Benjamin Winter, no Banshee, no Diane. Yeah, I definitely need a lot more practice on Nightmare. I think I mistakenly thought I saw EMF 5 and it wasn't when I was questioning it. Well, well, well. No music box, no summoning circle. Breakers downstairs. No haunted mirror. Should have been checking for ghost orbs upstairs. It's fine though. No Luigi board. No ghost orbs in here. No hiding spot right there. Fuck. No tarot cards. I was kind of hoping for tarot cards, if I was gonna be honest. I wanted to do some more tarot pulls with you guys. It would have been funsies. All right, so it's voodoo doll or monkey paw. Ooh, light on in here, huh? Okay. All right, not a Yuri. Immediately. Oh my god. Okay, let's go get I mean, we haven't found the bone yet either. No monkey paw. I feel like I haven't really swept properly for the bone. So it's got to be voodoo doll. Yep. That's the second time on Willow tonight that we got the voodoo doll. Oh, bone in the same room. Score. Score. Good shit. All right, stop the sanity drain. Throw that in there. We do have pantry as a hiding spot. What the fuck? All right, buddy. Holy shit, man. You could have waited until I had... Damn, man. You ain't gotta do that. That's just rude, dude. Holy shit. Oh, I died last time. I didn't add a death. I'm sorry about that. I got that. This one's a spicy nugget, too. Holy crap. Actually, we don't need Cruci. Let's take another camera in. Who's having a heart off with you? Or are you guys dropping the live reactions? Thank you. I did circle De La Gas, didn't I? Got the ghost correct. I died. I got the ghost correct. Did you dirty the sink water? You did. Thank you for that. All right, let's turn that off. You just screamed and scared the heck out of your cat who was in your lap. Oh my god, that was so freaking scary. Yeah, those used to get me a lot. Now it's like 50-50 if I get got by the ghost events that are like right on top of you. But yeah. It's definitely easy to get jump scared by those events. Who's heading out? Take care. You think it's a demon? I don't know. Hey, now. It's, might be an Oni. It's trying to scare me a lot. An Oni, a Banshee, maybe. Picked me as their favorite person. We got ghost riding down there. Where are you? I'm so lonely. I cannot poop. I cannot sleep tonight. Where are you? Are you friendly? Can you give me a sign? How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Check temp again real quick. Ooh, it's getting warmer. Huh. All right. We can go back and look for dots. Ooh, I did not leave... Nothing on door. Okay. We gotta leave that in there. All right, let's go back. It's a demon. Your cat is not forgiving me. Gonna... Well, we have ghost riding. I don't remember if that... all right, you want me to put demon? I'll put demon for now. Until we get our second piece of evidence. Hopefully it doesn't knock my camera over in the bathroom between us walking back and forth here, and we can check for dots and such. It's manipulating the lights out in the hallway. We gotta pop some salt down. Could be pathing out there. I mean, the bathroom's pretty small, so when the ghost is in the bathroom here, it usually paths out into the hallway, but it could also be a wraith going through the walls. I don't see any ghost orbs. Kind of hard to tell if they're up on the ceiling with this fucking tiny ass room. Not seeing dots. Average sanity below 25. Fuck. Okay, so we can use that to track how low our sanity's getting. All right, we're definitely taking this. We're definitely taking a smudge. We're gonna grab a firelight too. Get that in there. Let's see what we're doing. You don't think it's a demon? Probably would have been more aggressive now, except for the fact that I have a crucifix in there, right? So demon sphere cruci, they're gonna be less aggressive around it. Is it still in here? I do not have a cruci in here. Oh my god, guys. What are you letting me do? Did it move to the hallway? Negative, Ghost Rider. I thought I had a crucifix in there. I do not. All right, don't tell me you went to the basement. That's a ways away, dude. I'm gonna be pissed at you if you did that shit. Or did you move into the kitchen? We could deal with a kitchen move. Kitchen move would be all right with me. Yeah, you moved to the kitchen. All right. I thought so, buddy, old pal. Well, we definitely need to get a cruci. I'm gonna go grab a crucifix. I don't know what I did with my other crucifix. Leave it in the other room. I don't know where the crucifix is. The ghost can throw it. Cannot be a wraith. Well, the wraith's already marked out. Yeah. Yep. It could be a mare. All right, so Mylings are more likely to give paranormal sounds, right? Mares have an increased chance to attack in the dark, and is it Mylings that love to scare or mares? More frequently make paranormal sounds quiet when hunting. Yeah, if we get it to hunt, it's mare who, yeah, increased chance to attack in the dark, and then if you have the lights on, lower chance. We can mare light switch test if we want. Is that, do I have 4? I don't have 4. Probably not. God, I love the tier 3 firelight, dude. Well, the moving doesn't tell us too much on Nightmare because remember, they have an increased chance to move rooms on Nightmare. So it's actually pretty common the longer you get into a hunt for the ghosts to move on Nightmare. So... I'm not surprised. In fact, a lot of Nightmare hunts we get the ghost moving, so I'm not really that surprised that it's in here. Okay, spicy nugget. Thank you for that. It's too bad I didn't have my sound recorder, though. Oh, what was that, dude? Ooh, we might get freezing here. 32.9, 32.3. And it went back up. Oh, man. That was close. Felt like that was borderline right there. That was real close. Where are you? Can you give me a sign? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Nothing? Okay. Oops. Where was that? Right there. Okay, thank you. I couldn't really tell where that was at. I was like, give it to me. Oh, shit. Well, we just fucking cooked on recorded sounds right there. Holy shit. I'll take it all day. Ooh. Ooh. Did I pick up the camera? I thought I did. Did I already get... I probably already got an EMF photo, didn't I? Is Honoru still on the table? No, so we don't need a second firelight. I don't know what I'm doing. We don't need that. Oh, where's the light switch for that? Damn it. All right. Leave anything on the door? Spicy Nugget doesn't want to be a spicy nugget and cooperate. Temps? 30.7. Okay, so we got freezing temps. All right. Let's go check where we're at media-wise and everything. All right, freezing temps. We're down to Demon, Aswang, a Maroi, a Revenant, or a Shade. So it's definitely not a Shade. There's no fucking shot. This thing is not a Shade. It's been doing scare events on us and everything else. If we get it to hunt, we can rule out Revenant. Revenant will be super slow if we're hiding from it, right? Aswang is going to speed up if it gets line of sight with us. I think that's also the one that can't enter an official hiding spot. So maybe we get it to hunt one time, rule out Revenant, and then maybe we hide in a hiding spot, get it to hunt again, and see if it can't enter. If it does start to enter, then we're immediately going to smudge and save ourselves. Media wise, unique. Monique's in the house with the camera. Done from that. We need 2 more videos. We can get motion sensed, object thrown, ghost, anything, and we are done on those as well. Unique Monique is in the house for media sounds, so we just need 2 videos and we're good there. Photo of the ghost and average sanity below 25. So I could delete a picture and try to get a photo of the ghost, but Maroi. Yeah, I just think we need it to hunt. I don't feel like it's been less aggressive near the Cruci. I don't think it's a demon. I had that marked because of what you guys were saying, but I don't know. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We got 3 smudges. Hold on, are you still in here? You are. Wait, I should go put that down right there. All right, we should be able to tell once it hunts pretty quickly. We should be able to tell if it's a Revenant or not. It's gonna sound super, super slow. Dude, no fucking shot. No shot that you move over there when I move the crew seat. There, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Yeah, burn up one of my crew seat uses? Okay, thanks, buddy. Is one of the videos a duplicate door moved? Is it? And I didn't even notice it. Oh, it is. That chat is a revenant. Hear how slow it is? Okay, I do not want to die again. We died last time. And I don't think I'm going to get the average sanity below 25. And we still need 3 videos, technically. And I don't know where it moved. Capture a photo. Yeah, I think we're going to call this one. That is a revenant, though. For sure. We got a decent amount of media. Yep. Ghost was slow as shit when I was hiding from it. We got a revenant. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm like 90% certain. Hey! You heard those footsteps? How like far between the footstep sounds? Revenant, let's go, baby. Nightmare hunt, correct. All right, I think we need to go do... I want to go check my hunt totals for the weekly. Actually, 15. We've already got 15 hunts survived out of 30. That's good. Yeah, I wasn't going to earn a perfect on that one. Okay, let's do Grafton Farmhouse. Let's do another spooky map on Nightmare. Let's run up Grafton. Good shit. Success. Cool, it's a knockoff demon. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's true. I like, Revenants are always so fun to get and fun to test for because it's really easy. It's like, it's great. It's great. I love it. I prefer thermometer. I feel like pros and other people prefer EMF when you're first trying to find the ghost, but I like thermometer. Thomas Straffen. All right, so no Banshee, no Diane. It doesn't tell me where the power is, does it? No. Because Nightmare. Yeah, we know where the power locations are. We've been playing Grafton enough now. I just couldn't remember if Nightmare told you or not. Oh, so dark. So spooky. Look at that without my filter. And then with my filter. That's so crazy. It's so damn dark. I should have put on my headlamp. Yeah, actually, let's go get my headlamp since we got to go back to the kitchen to get the power on anyway. So. Yeah, I forgot on Grafton I usually rock the headlamp just because it's so dark. Okay. I think eventually I'll buy the tier 3. It's probably going to be the last item I buy, but it's night vision goggles. I think I would prefer to have the flashlight headlight, though, in my loadout versus the night vision. Unless you're doing something like Sunny Meadows or something constantly. All right, we got the power. Little ghost orb check in here. Not seeing any ghost orbs. So we're going to pop the light on. Sweep for bone, sweep for... I think there's a cursed object that spawns in here, but I always forget what it is. But there's not this time. Amp temp check. And then we'll go do the kitchen real quick. Seeing any ghost orbs here. Turn on the lights, though. Do a sweep. So apparently, you guys were telling me and other people told me, you can use the door for the fridge as kind of a hiding spot, but buyer beware at your own risk, you know, that kind of jazz. Don't think it's in here, although it is 46 in there. Not seeing ghost orbs in here. I do want to sweep for bone, though, real quick. Is it all possible? No, 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 no. All right, for the ambiance. For the ambiance, chat. So I haven't found the cursed object either. Oh, I heard something in the kitchen. What was that? Sir? Hold up. Now... Okay, not a Yuri. Remember, they have to close the door in one smooth fluid motion if they do a door interaction. All right, it's definitely in the kitchen. Seeing our breath. If you event right now while I'm doing this, I'm going to be very upset at you. I'm going to be upsetty spaghettis. Still haven't found the bone or cursed object. We really need to check upstairs for those, but let's get to narrowing down the ghosts first. Dude, that thing sounds so scary. That's... Get the other camera in. That's a pretty... The kitchen's pretty big. It's big, man. Behind the open refrigerator's official hiding spot. Yeah, I think, though, the refrigerator door right now, like, it has different positions. Normally, it's not broken like that for me. So... I do think, there you go, bud. Thank you for that. Hold on, actually. Damn it. I was gonna grab the camera. I've had it where the door doesn't look as broken and janky, and the freezer door's out too. I think that's when it's like the official. I think it's technically closed off right now, but you can still like make kind of use of it. And remember, some hiding spots are glitched right now in the game. Players have been reporting since the player customization update that some official hiding spots you can get killed in. Like they're kind of messed up a little bit here and there. So, and it's so I don't know if I would trust that too much right now. But if you have no other option. If you're in there, you know, it starts hunting, you got no other option, sure. Mike, we'll see. We'll check the... Remind me to check the... We'll do a couple hunts here in Grafton. Remind me to check the door on the next hunt. Where are you? Are you friendly? Can you give me a sign? How old are you? Where are you? What's your age again? Wait, sorry, that's a Blink-182 song. My bad, bro. Oh my god, dude, I'm so slow. Man, I wish I was faster. What the hell happened to the thermometer, too? Oh my god, I think I just yeeted my thermometer. I have a fork. I think I yeeted my thermometer out of existence, which is bad. Because if the other evidence had been... Oh, shit. I can't see... I don't see my thermometer. Do you guys see my thermometer? I picked it up, but then I think... Oh, man, I think I broke the game. Shit. God, I really hope it's not freezing temps. That's supposed to be our second evidence. If it is, I am fucked 7 ways sideways. I don't have a second thermo in my loadie. Ah, damn it. Skilly, you dumbass. You know this game is broken. Why did you do that? Well. Is it behind the cup on the table and I just didn't see it? And God, I hope so. You're probably right. I've had a couple of times where like I'm quickly switching items or I accidentally press drop and the item just falls through the map. It is behind the cup. Oh, you beautiful human. Thank you. You're a lovely person and a scholar. Ghost of Venti everywhere. Can you give me some other evidence? I need to salt. Oh, you are spicy, Nugget. All right, thank you for that. Holy crap. All right, buddy. I see. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Can we take a fucking chill pill? Dude, holy shit. All right, excuse me. God damn. Jeez Louise. That's a great... You know what? I think we can confidently mark out shade, chat. Have we gotten any evidence yet? I think we can confidently say it's not a shade. That thing is not scared of doing stuff in that room. No, it's a burned crucifix. So burned crucifix, and then we got a burned crucifix video as it was burning. Translucent ghost. I got a picture of the ghost too, didn't I? Translucent ghost. Damn. We got a lot. I mean, that translucent ghost photo is worth $15. And that video is worth $15 too. Those are like some of the best videos and photos you can get. So that was kind of awesome. Ghosts being extra cooperative. Holy shit. All right, we need salt into UV test. I've already got my optionals done too. I didn't... Holy crap. Well. We didn't get any evidence though. Check dots. Yeah, I do need to... Oh, you know what I should probably do? All right, I do need to take salt in. I should probably not worry about sounds right now. Definitely need to top off on sanity. I definitely need to get another cruci in case it's a demon or something. If it's a demon though, it'd be less aggressive around the crucifix. But it could be like a Galu, or it could even be another Revenant. We don't have enough info right now, unfortunately. Definitely burned up the crucifix right there. We want to make sure we get full coverage. You're hunting. Brother! See, I told you not to trust. I told you, chat. I told you. All right, that's a demon. I don't know what else that could be. We didn't have... I don't know what... That was aggressive. It was a djinn. Okay. All right. Damn, that was aggressive. Holy shit. Told you not. I had just smudged. So the smudge has a 7-second blinding the ghost and repelling it, right? I definitely got behind that refrigerator before 7 seconds, but as soon as the 7 seconds was up, the djinn came right over there. So that refrigerator did not cover my ass. So I told you not to trust that. Oh, my headlamp! Dude, this is why I don't like the headlamp. I forget about the head. See, I forget about that shit all the time. You're right. It was the headlamp. Yeah, I had electronics on. All right, hey, I'm not done. I need to go to the restroom real quick, the little skilly room. I'll be right back. This is your chance. Grab a snack, grab an extra drink, you know, resituate, do jumping jacks real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes or less, I promise. I'm back, peeps. Damn, dude, I can't believe... Man. Yeah, I didn't have any evidence for that. I probably wasn't going to be able to get a good guess right off the hop. All right. Let's do Grafton one more time. Let's do Grafton, and then we'll throw in, like, a campsite. Throw in, like, Tanglewood. Maybe we do Sunny Meadows Restricted, you know? Maybe we'd do a Nell's Diner, too. I like Nell's Diner a lot. Do a couple different ones. Oop, misclick, misinput. What was I doing? We're doing another Grafton. I gotta go check out that fridge again. See if it's different. Bada bing, bada boom.
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Whatever you say, man. I'll keep an eye out. No reports of violence. All right. How many hunts have we survived? Well, that one sure as shit didn't count, did it? Marcia Cray, so it could still be a Banshee or Diane. Blows 25 sanity, 3 unique photos, and repel the incense. Repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone. Great. Great. Look at all the equipment. Blithedale farmhouse. We could try a hunt on there too. It's a lot bigger. This is a medium map. I think Blithedale counts as a large map, I think. But yeah. And you know what? I am not fucking putting on my headlamp. Fuck that shit. That's gonna get me killed. You gotta hold T to turn it off too, which is awkward. That's gonna get me killed. So the headlamp, I'm sorry guys, can kiss my ass. I am not using it. I've got my filter on, I think. Hold on. Yeah, I've got my filter on. We'll be fine. Fuck the headlamp though. Okay, so it's the same right now, but that just means that we could have gotten... Remember, on Nightmare, on harder difficulties, the official hiding spots can be closed off or messed up, broken to where you can't really use them, right? So... Am I getting bone or anything? Hmm. They should just make headlamp keybind 5. You know, they should give us the ability. I think you can. We'll have to check when we go back to try. I think you can rebind some controls, but they should just give us full key rebind ability. Yeah. It's crazy to me that this game didn't have hotkeys before the most recent quality of life. That was much needed, and listen, I'm not a dev, but it shouldn't have been that hard to implement, you know? I feel like that's not like a super crazy implementation thing. What do I know, though? Anything in here? I haven't been really checking for ghost orbs, but I feel like on Nightmare, the ghosts are usually so active. We can find the ghost room without them, and then we can check when we're actually in the ghost room. You know? We can check the thermometer here. As someone who plays with ESDF instead of WASD, games without keybinds drive me wild. Who hurt you? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Why are you like this? No, I'm joking. You blink twice if you need help. That light swinging always gets me. Nothing in here. Dude, that crackling, dude. That crackling is insane. All right, Ghost and everything else and its mom is probably upstairs. Flock of seagulls said blink, blink. In all seriousness, though, what? Oh, open daisies. Open daisies. Now, here's the question. I saw my breath. But I think I saw my breath going upstairs. Hold the horses. Hold the horse. Hold them. Put them on hold. Is the Luigi board up here? Oh, Luigi. Luigi, are you in one of your spots? No? Okay, Luigi. Okay, that's okay, Luigi. All right, Ghost is in the attic. This actually isn't that far from the van, so I'm okay with that. We still need to find... Is the music box over here? Negative. Still need to find the cursed object real quick if we can. That'd be really nice. And the bone. Did I get the bone yet? No, I didn't get the bone yet either, did I? Nope, didn't get the bone. Just got freezing temps. Is that cabinet upstairs a hiding place? I don't have all the hiding places memorized on this map. We just started playing this recently. I also don't have all the cursed objects, but I do think one of... There's multiple cabinets up there. I do think one of them can be, but I might be wrong. It's usually blocked off for me if it is, though. So, let's turn the hallway lights on out here. There's one more room over there we need to check, but sometimes I get a sneaky bone over here. This is an official hiding spot, and I really like this. Especially with the ghost in the attic or on the second floor. You can hide here, and you can still get, like, a sneaky video. And have enough time to repel. And it's a really nice, like... You could put tier 3 salt down here, and then, you know, 180 the ghost as well. It's very nice. Very nice. Bone. Now, what about cursed object? Isn't there a cursed object spawn in here? Yes, oh, yes. Oh, God, that's a great summoning circle picture. Okay. Now this time, we hunt. Let's go. Play Phasmophobia on PC with a DualSense controller. Feels better for you? Oh, God. Can I also reiterate who hurt? Are you okay? Who hurt you? Can you blink twice? I have played about 10 hours of Phasmo on Xbox, and the slowness and the, like... I can't do controller for Phasmo. I can't. All right. Go off. I love that for you. Good job there. We have confirmed the ghost is Storm from the X-Men. She's mad that Forge and her broke up again. Still cold. Oh, we're getting cold. Oh, we're getting really cold. Oh, we're almost getting the Hantu territory. Oh, yes. Blink the lights, please. All right, what else did I bring with me? Brought this. And I brought dots, which is... All right, listen. You ain't gotta be doing all this. It's not necessary. This map does have really good ambience. I think we got a Hantu, guys. Oh, hello. Hi, how you doing? Nice to see you. You were gonna mess with the breaker, weren't you, before I came down here? You little sneaky one. She's mad at Wolverine and her future past. Yeah, this is true. I'm gonna just guess Hantu just because the temperatures are getting so cold. We've been getting a lot of Hantus lately on streams. We got 2 tonight already for the weekly challenge completion, and then, yeah, it's just a lot of Hantus, isn't it? I'm gonna go ahead and get EMF up there because the ghost is hitting those light switches up there quite a bit, so we might get lucky and get a fingerprint or something if it is gonna give UV evidence. I did put freezing temps though. They were on a break. I do really truly think that the Hantu was, if it's a Hantu, I think it was about to try to turn the breaker for real. All right. Where are you? Are you friendly? Can you give me a sign? What's your age? Again? No. How old are you? Where are you? Can you give me a sign? Yeah, this is definitively Hantu territory. Holy shit. Man, all right. You want to do that one more time for me? You're gonna do that one more time. Holy crap, we got our 2 pieces of evidence. Not a Hantu. An Oni, a Yuri, or an Aswang. Fuck me. All right, I'm gonna actually have to use the Phasmo sheet here for a second. I don't get these ghosts often. Other than Yuri door test, I don't quite know what we're gonna do to narrow this ghost down. EMF reader will be good to have up here just to tell when it's starting to get active. Wow, that was very in my face. Holy shit. Yeah, no, it was definitely, there was dots in my face like twice. I got dotted up, dude. So it's an Aswang, an Oni, or a Yuri. We kinda need, if it's, man, I don't even know what to say, but we kind of need a tripod up there. That's what we kind of need. We don't really need salt anymore, except if we want to get the videos. But we could also use it as protective equipment. Along came Sammy, said I keep getting jump scared. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. If you haven't played or watched too much Phasmo, you definitely, that's okay. Take it from one fellow scaredy cat. I understand. Took me about 60 hours in Phasmo to stop getting jump scared that much. I think this is probably... Oh, I don't have my lighter on me. Holy shit. I thought I had a lighter. All right, we gotta go get that. I want to get some extra evidence and stuff. And then let's take a look at the cheat sheet before we come back and see if we can try to figure out based on behavior so far what it is. I also don't know like 2 evidence tests or whatever for... I know for Aswang in the official hiding spot one, but I don't really want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to die. I'd prefer to keep my head on my shoulders in the correct position, if you know what I mean. We got the salt. We need the lighter, right? Motion sensor, maybe? All right, hold on. Let's pull up that Phasmo cheat sheet real quick. Do I still have it up? I do. All right, what do we have? We have freezing temps and dots, right? Aswang, Oni, or Yuri. So for Aswang... will immediately end a hunt if the ghost enters an official hiding spot that a detected player is currently in. I don't want to do that because the other 2 ghosts, Oni and Yuri, could actually kill me. Reaches max line of sight speed in 8.667 seconds instead of the standard 13. God, I'm not good enough to... I can tell it gets faster, but I'm not going to be able to tell that. Place salt or motion sensors near the ghost room. If the ghost walks through the sensor/salt during the grace period of a hunt, it is an Aswang. Okay. So what that means is we need to try to let it hunt, let it finish the hunt, and then there's a grace period before it can hunt again. So if we run and we put salt down during that grace period and it steps in it, then we know it's an Aswang, right? I can't tell my sanity drain. Oni will not do ghost mist events. We have not had a ghost mist event. They blink more frequently during hunts, making them more visible, more active around multiple people, more likely to appear as a full ghost model during events. Now, we had a translucent ghost event when it was near the breaker. If the ghost is more visible during the hunt, it's an Oni. Okay. If we get a ghost mist event, we know that it's not an Oni. Yuri is the door close one, right? So if it interacts with the door, it has to full close it. If it doesn't, it's not a Yuri. But the problem is there are no doors upstairs there. So, must fully open and shut a door when doing door interactions. So, cannot give dots evidence while under the effect of an incense. Interesting. 90 seconds. Okay. So maybe we go hide in that official hiding spot up there. Did I just take a sanity? I think I just took a sanity, didn't I? Yeah. Maybe we go hide in that official hiding spot, remove the crucifix if it's still upstairs, let it hunt, and then try to assault the ghost room after that to Aswang test. I kind of want to get it to move out of the attic as well, because if we can get it close to doors, we can watch door interactions for the Yuri as well. Oh dear God. Okay, ma'am, I really feel like that was unnecessary. I gotta be honest. It's kind of rude. We're gonna leave that salt there so that we can get that later. Would you like to blow out the firelight for me or do another dots? I'd love to get a dots video. That'd be absolutely wonderful and lovely. Or you could turn off that light. I'll take an interaction video. You know, anything you want to do. No pressure, but oh, thank you for that. Really appreciate that. I was gonna say no pressure, but a little bit of pressure. Oh shit. Nice. Is my camera down there? Fuck. I need my camera. Let me get that EMF reading. I'm way too late. I'm about 17 years too late. Nope. Oh my God. Dude, I should have just snapped. I felt like I didn't have it. I should have just snapped. You want to blow out that firelight again for me, please? Pretty, please. Pretty. Or motion sense, you know, hey, I'll take either one, dude. What the hell is going on with my camera today? All right, listen, Ghost. I was messing in my OBS. Extremely unfair. Extremely unfair, Ghost. I really feel like you can't be doing this to me. It's not nice. Dude, did you just turn off the breaker? No, okay, you just turned the light. I would almost say you were a mare if it wasn't for the fact we hadn't ruled out mares. That was kind of dirty. Where are you? Is it ghost eventing downstairs? Absolutely was. Where's my camera, dude? I gotta get a picture of that dots. Holy shit. Yeah, it was ghost eventing downstairs. For a second, I thought it moved rooms and it was hunting downstairs. I was about to be one sage boy because I thought we were gonna die. Boom, boom, boom. I can get a dots picture here if it'll dots again for me. Well, that takes care of that, huh? You're trying to hunt, aren't you? Wait, this should be the hunt grace period. If it steps within salt here anytime soon, we know it's an Aswang. It's an Aswang. Oh my God, we just got it. Yeah, it's an Aswang. Holy shit. Nice. Okay, we have protection here still. It turned off the breaker. Hold on. As long as it stays here, it's an Aswang. Because burning the crucifix, then it runs into a hunt grace period. Nice. Stepped in salt almost immediately. In both spots. Okay, so we got 15 degrees Fahrenheit, 16 degrees Fahrenheit with an Aswang. So that's why you can't fully trust that with a Hantu sometimes, I guess, depending on what other ghosts you have. I can't believe I'm not getting motion sense, but it feels like it's wandering between the floors now. So maybe that will get me motion sensed. Oh god. Damn it, I missed that. All right, I think we just get out. I'm playing with fire here. Aswangs are fast when they get line of sight. I'm gonna die if I don't get out. And it's a bad idea to stick around. I kind of want to go for perfect, but yeah, grace period happens with Cruci too. Yeah, we're not gonna get all the optionals for perfect. Aswang, just make sure I have that right. I almost let it go without selecting the correct ghost. Whoopsie daisies.
Welcome back.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, chat. 1,300. Nice. Do we have money? I kind of want the tier 3 motion sensor next. That and incense is what I'm really tracking for. I have to buy it at some point, but I don't care about the headgear. Tier 3 crucifix would be nice, but I mean, it's fucking $20,000. So that, the parabolic mic, so motion sensor, I think, tier 3 incense, parabolic mic, then Cruci, and then at some point. All right, we got grafting correct. You guys want to do... Let's do Nell's Diner. I'll do Nell's Diner. Wait, does Nell's Diner count as a medium map? Did we get the medium map knockoff? Did Grafton not count as that? Does Nell's Diner count as a large map? Okay, let's try. I don't know. Let's see. You don't think it's an Aswang for some reason? Well, too late, sir. It was an Aswang. Mwah! We got it correct. You've been Aswanged. All right, Margaret Maldsey. Cleanse the area near the ghost with incense, motion sensor, and repel it while it's chasing. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say, man. Camera? Thank you. Yes. Someone wanted the other farmhouse. Yeah, I'll do a farmhouse hunt after this. The Blithedale farmhouse. Yeah, I'll do that as well. All right. I think that will probably take off our medium. Oh, looky here. Oh, me, oh my. Ghost orbs? No? Got bone. We got anything schmancy pantsy? All right, I'm not getting fooled by this freezer shenanigans again. It ain't happening. Oh, official hiding spot right there. If it does happen to be in the kitchen, this is nice. I will not believe the tomfoolery and the cold temperatures in here. Did it just throw an egg at me? You guys saw that, right? Did you see me just get egged? Brother. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Where's the light again? That goes through a fucking egg at me. I can't believe that. Are you in the kitchen, sir? Or are you in the freezer? It's gonna be hard to tell if you're in here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get the EMF reader. Even though we haven't found anything else yet. I just gotta rule out that it's already over there. Left the breaker on, okay. Freezer shenanigans will happen, I know. Fucking... I've never been egged by a ghost in Phasmophobia. What the hell? Hera Dev, what's up? I bought the My Heart Is in My Chest almost 2 years ago. I bought the My Heart Is in My Chest shirt almost 2 years ago. It's in my regular rotation and I'm wearing it now. It's so comfy and it's still like new. Everybody buy merch. Hera Dev, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Man, if you had asked me how old the My Heart Is in My Chest shirt is, I would not say it's almost 2 years old, but it is, isn't it? Damn. Dude, that's kind of crazy, Chad. That's like, I need to do new merch soon. Would have been funnier if it was a rubber chicken, a rubber duck, or a clown horn. I don't know if there are any of those in this map, but the ghost can interact and make whipped cream go off. So, all right, would you like to potentially give your boy some EMF-age? No? I'm gonna be forced to check the rest of the map. Fine. I will check the rest of the map. I don't like this. Tarot cards? Anything? Open up our looping if we need it. Bone? No bone? Voodoo doll will be back here if it's here. In this booth, right? Not there. Not getting bone. I don't remember where summoning circle spawns on this map, if I'm being honest. Okay, I think we can turn all these off. Plus we can do an orb check real quick over on this side. I believe the one's over by the counter over there. 60, yeah, it's not in there. It's definitely not in there. D8 orbs. No. It's Morbin time, dude. We've hit that part of the night. No sneaky bones. Nothing. This ghost is being awfully quiet. Oh, summoning circle. That's right. Bathroom. Okay. This is the women's. No, this is the men's bathroom. Of course it'd be in the men's. They'd be summoning demons after their Taco Bell trip. All right, well, you're not being very cooperative, Mr. Ghost. Mr. Ghosty. Bone in here? For chance, for maybe? Ghost orbs? Nope. It's a very small bathroom. I don't see the bone. Okay, it's definitely in the freezer. I'm hearing it in there. Okay, we can make a smush Nope, we can't because I can't even open that fucking door. I'm still looking for bone though real quick. Hey, could you hold that? Could you just stand there for a minute until I get the bone, dude? Hey, oh my god, it was right here, right where I... Oh my dear god. Oh shit. Did I get either one of those pictures or did I whiff on both? Okay, I got the EMF reading. I didn't see though. Was it level 4 or 5? It was just level 4 on the pick, but I don't know if it ever hit 5. All right. So are you in the kitchen or you... Did I not get that either? Dude, go. You suck. All right, where does it say you're at? Oh, like right here? You're going through the wall in the freezer. You are a wraith or a mimic? There's no way you're pathing through that fast. Salt test right off the jump. Yeah, that's suspicious. Yeah, I'm gonna salt test immediately. Probably a shade? No, way too active. Ghost hit Skilly with the milkshake the second he starts singing the milkshake song. That'd be great. Never get tired of the IGP laugh on my soundboard. It's so unhinged. I love it so much. It's great. You vote the next shirt is related to being egged by a ghost. Dude, I'm slacking on merch. It takes time and money though to get more merch made, but I have a list, I think, of like 20 things. I guess that should be the indication to me that it's been a long time since I made new merch. There's been so much stuff happen that people ask for on merch. I can add it to the list. But I'm really just trying to... There's a long list. I'm really just trying to see if it'll step in salt. If it won't step in salt, it's a wraith. Or a mimicking a wraith, right? Stepped in salt? Okay, so it's not a wraith. Interesting. How is it? Is it twins? Ghost riding. What'd I do with EMF? Okay, it's definitely in the... It's twins. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Is ghost riding a twins? Oh, you are so creepy. No, fuck that. A singing it, or it's a banshee and it's a... Yeah. Man, I don't know. I'm on the fence now. How did I get... It's... It's so warm out here, though. But then it was out here. It's good. Okay. All right. We got ghost riding. It can't be the twins. And ghost riding is not mimic, right? Nope. So it can't be a mimic. What are you? It's not a shade. Well, now hold on. Wait a minute. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I need another piece of evidence. J Gambit said, I give you permission to make underwear and put on the back property of J Gambit. I'm gonna make a merch item in the store that costs $999,000, and I don't expect anybody to buy it, but I'm gonna make it, and I want and the merch item is just gonna be a sticker that says you've been banned, and then in little tiny print underneath it's gonna say just like J Gambit, and you buy that sticker if you want to be banned just like J Gambit. No. I'm kidding. What's the one that turns off lights immediately? A mare. They have an increased chance to attack in the dark, and they like to do that. Oh no, it's whipped creaming. Oh no. Where's the other whipped cream that it's messing with? It's doing a lot of this. Jesus Christ, that's a banshee, dude. Is it a banshee? Is it a woman? I can't remember if it's a woman. No, it can't. Demon? It's a demon. Or mare. Mare? I don't know. Mare? Increased chance to attack in the dark? Revenant. Fuck. All right, well. I mean, that makes sense. Revenants are a type of demon. They're aggressive. Holy shit, I got rocked, though. God damn. All right. Well. That was... I mean... That was aggressive. That was unnecessary. We're gonna do that again.
All right, we're here.
All of chat will buy that. $999,000 sticker? I don't think. No. Chat, y'all got money? Get a ghost to blow out a firelight. 2 unique sounds with a sound recorder. Witness a ghost event. April Huntley. All right. We'll try one more Nell's Diner. If we don't get it, we'll try Blithedale Farmhouse because I promised someone that I would do that. You found a shirt that says you're a master baker? I like that. I hate getting freezer or cooler ghosts on this map. It makes it difficult. I also feel like that room is so small too that the ghosts path into the kitchen a lot and they will interact with your stuff, so it's like hard to narrow down a lot of times. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you. Oh me, oh my. Let's go check Breaker here. Breaker is here. Yes. All right, let's just go ahead and do a dining room look-see for the cursed objects. Just a little check. Just a little peek-see. A little peek-see. Never hurt anybody. No voodoo doll. Alright, we gotta go turn off the lights. Let's check over here. Is that a female name? It was a female name, right? Yeah, April. Yeah. It's a female name. I don't see anything else in here. Okay. Just running through that real quick. Ghost orbs, by chance? Parcheesi? Don't tell me we're gonna get another summoning circle again. I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know where all the, every single cursed object is, so I guess there's a possibility. We did, holy shit. I spaketh it into existence. No ghost orbs? Wait. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. All right. All right, I got you. I understand you're here. At least I think you're here. Either that or you're pathing in from the hallway right here. Or the bathroom. Nope, now you're messing with stuff over there. Do we have twins? Why are the ghosts being weird on Nell's Diner? Nice, we have 2 hiding spots here. 49. Yeah, that's remarkably colder than everywhere. Oh, but now it's back up to 50, which makes me think it's not cold enough, dude. Mom, Dad, the ghosts are being weird again. Damn, I need to go grab the EMF detector, I think. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, what? All right. What was that? Is that in here? Is that over here? Yeah, it's got to be in here, dude. We'll turn the hallway lights on. I think we found it. It's got to be. That room is so much colder than everywhere else. It's got to be. I think the diner's one of your favorite maps. The atmosphere is awesome. I agree. Yeah, I really like the Willow rework, and I don't think it's just because it's new. I feel like it's a really streamlined map, especially if you're playing solo, so I appreciate that. And if you want like quicker hunts, fast action and everything, if you're playing like Nightmare or Insanity, I think Willow's perfect for that. So I like Willow a lot. I like Camp Woodwind a lot. Nell's Diner is probably my favorite like larger map, or I think it counts as a large map, technically. Probably my favorite large map. My favorite, I think, medium-sized map, although it didn't give it to us. I thought Grafton Farmhouse was a medium map, but maybe that counts as large. I don't know. What do I have in my hands? I have that. Do we want to take Cruci in? We don't want to die again, right? Just because the door's open, you're letting all the cold air off. Yeah, I usually prefer... I think temperature gauge is better as, like, your first take-in equipment to find the ghost, but I think it's better on smaller maps. I think if I'm playing a map like Nels or something, probably EMF is better. Nels can be frustrating occasionally because of that freezer, honestly. That freezer can cause some pain. All right, we got a little bit of a dilemma here. This Cruci's not going to cover the entire space necessarily. So... I'm going to put this camera right here. Oh my God, stop getting stuck on the counter. You're making me lose my mind. Do it, Skilly. Summon it with the summoning circle. Dude, I'll die. Remember, it's a 16.6% sanity drain per candle lit. And if you drop below 20% on the final candle light, it's an immediate cursed hunt. So, I will die so fast. We won't make it. We can see how we do, though. I died last time. If I hadn't died last time, I might consider using it. So. Are you gonna be a spicy nugget? Where are you? Are you friendly?
Taken away.
Oh,
Acts of killing.
Jesus. Okay. Damn. That was, okay, cool. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. I don't even know what that first spirit box response was. I couldn't even tell what it says. I was surprised. Spirit box. So I'm gonna say a Marroy. Marroy, random guess, but they will always give spirit box evidence on Nightmare. So just like Obake's will always give UV evidence on Nightmare, for example. So, and that was such a quick spirit box. I just, you know, I had a feeling inside my toes. Is that how that song goes? I don't remember for sure. Being honest, let's take in. Okay, we'll take in all of this. Taking all of that. Hold on. We're gonna be safe. We don't want to die. That spirit box response definitely startled me. Threw me off a little bit there. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, immediate. An elderly victim. An elderly... Just step it soft for me? That'd be lovely. I kind of placed the salt weird, but it'd be really cool if you would step in it. I would really appreciate it. If you don't step in salt, then we know that you're a wraith. Interesting. 33.9. Through the book. EMF level 5. Where's my camera? There we go. Are you going to go down to another EMF interaction? EMF level 5. I think we have a wraith.
An elderly victim.
An elderly victim. Yeah, it's not stepping in salt. What we might do is go grab the other salt and just chuck one in the hallway, because it's definitely, to leave the room, it's definitely going to path into the hallway. Another good indication it's a wraith. Wraiths have the ability to travel through walls and stuff, right? Without pathing out into another area and going to the next room. So I feel like when we were in that room, I heard it throw something or interact with something over here. So it just used its wraith ability to go through the wall and go over there. So I think that that's pretty clear indicator. That and the fact that this thing is refusing to step in salt. No ghost orbs, so it's not a mimic. Yeah, this is pretty cut and dry. Dude, I almost had that. The other EMF, holy shit. I almost had that door interaction video even though I opened it myself. I was almost fast enough. I think we only need one more picture. That's a duplicate. Thank you. Did I get 2 shadow ghosts? Okay, I did get a duplicate door moved. I don't know why I recorded that door when I knew that was going to be a dupe. All right. I think this is pretty definitively a wraith, though. Wraith is easy to confuse with twins, too. I definitely did that a lot at the beginning, and it's still easy for me to do because of the going between walls and different rooms so quickly and doing interactions and stuff of the wraith. You can easily mistake it for it being the 2 twins doing their double interactions, you know? How are we doing on media? We got 4 picks, unique, 3 of those unique. We kind of need to cook on sounds. Okay, we definitely need to cook on sounds. So let's get rid of that. Let's get sound recorder. I do want to take in another salt, though. Salt the hallway. Hold on. I should probably take sanity thing. You swear they're all elderly victims? That is a very common spirit box response for sure. Yeah, agree with that. All right. Tragic death is like the other most common one that I get. Did you turn off the breaker? No, you didn't. You just turned off the light, spicy nugget. Are you still in here? Yes. Okay, I will take that. I'm gonna save one salt. Or did I accidentally double tapped it? Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie, but you still have not stepped in salt, so I'm very confident. What the fuck? How did I miss that? Very confident that this is a wraith. Okay, we're gonna go get firelight and an incense, I think. I double tapped F too much with that salt, and I double placed it at the office door. And we have a lighter on us. Okay, good. Still got the cruci in there. What? Blow out a firelight. Yep, and then the 2 sounds. Okay, that should be good. You had to explain to someone that tumbleweed's a real thing and they didn't believe you? Did they think it was just from like the Roadrunner and Coyote cartoon or something? Did they think it was just like a Looney Tunes thing? Boop, 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 boop. Did I have 2 cameras? I did. I picked up 2 cameras. Wow. All right, I'm staying in the light right now. The ghost should still interact with stuff and everything. It just reduces the chance a little, but I'm just trying to be safe and grab some media. So we are still in the ghost room. Son of a bitch. Whoa. Dude, that laugh creeps me out when we get that. All right, paranormal laugh. Shadow ghost, fire extinguished, object thrown, door moved. Okay. Still in here? Yep. Thank you for that. We got the video of the firelight being blown out. We need the sound. If you would blow that firelight out again, I would be very grateful, Ghosty. Very. Anytime today. Anytime. Just you know, just waiting on you here. Thank you. Appreciate that. How kind of you. Well, we only need one, nice. All right, we're done with sounds. What did I do with my camera? Holy shit. Did I leave it back out at the van? I think I left it back out at the van. I might go for a perfect on this, just because we're certain that it is a wraith, and I'm cooking on media right now. So unique. Monique's in the house for that. We just need one more video, which I could probably get with a motion sensor, I think. And we need one more photo. That might be, if we can get it to hunt and burn up the cruci, that would count. So we could also get another video. We could get a burned crucifix or motion sensed for the other video. That's one of the weekly challenges, though, right? Is to get 3 perfect hunts, 3 perfect investigations on Nightmare or harder. So if we could knock off one of those right now, we've already got all the optionals done, which is really nice. We got good optionals for this one. So basically, we only need 2 pieces of media, and we have this. We need a video, and we need a picture. So we kind of just need it to hunt. I am going to get another crucifix in, though, to protect myself. And then we'll come back out and grab the camera. But honestly, as long as it burns the cruci at some point, we can bring the camera back in and get a picture. So maybe I just keep the video. And we see if we set in there in the dark and can compel it to hunt. Yeah, it's never, ever stepped in salt. So, are you still in here, by the way? Yes. Okay. Good. Might put this one like right here so it's still covering part of the room, and then this one should be covering this part of the room. Then this one covers part of the hallway in case it moves into the hallway. If you would be so kind as to burn up that cruci and hunt, that would be perfect. Let me go throw this. Let me go get the camera. In this case, we could take a picture of like a ghost event and get like $15. 2 things away. Yeah, if motion isn't bugged still. Okay, so motion is really annoying to get right now with the bug, but at the same time, I can get it if I just try enough. And I don't think I actually know where the ghost is. Since it's a wraith, it's going to be hard to pin down with a motion sensor in that room a little bit. Definitely want to put it up higher since it's a wraith and it's floating, but we'll see if this works right here. Get my incense on me. We do have hiding spot right there. Not a great idea to hide in the ghost room, but it'll work in a pinch. All right, we just need to sit here, burn our sanity, and get it to hunt. And we'll have what we need. Get it to burn the crucis. Obviously, it's not there. I don't think doorway is gonna work, but I'll try it. Because if it's a wraith, it's just using its ability to go through walls. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Silly me. You are still in here, right? Yes. Not tipping motion at all. Damn, dude. Do I have this cruci in the right place? Oh, I think it moved. Did you just move on me? Shit. It absolutely moved on me. All right, hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. All right. I think it's in the kitchen. I actually don't know. Hold on. We need to go grab another incense before we do this. Fuck. Damn it. It might be in the hallway. I'm hoping it's close. It's a wraith, though. It could have pathed into the freezer. Dude, if it pathed into the freezer, it just kind of fucked my perfect investigation, probably. Oh, what a bastard. Just when we were 2 pieces of media away from the perfect. Holy shit. Just when we were that close, chat. Not in here. Okay, maybe it moved to this room. Fuck. I know what you did, you son of a bitch. Okay, it's still 43 in there, which is a lot colder than the other rooms, but I think it moved. Damn it. And that's important. We got to put the crucifix in its room for it to burn up. Man. Okay, it's not there. Is it really still in that room over there with the temperature in the 40s? Compared to everywhere else? Wow, no way. It's back. Okay, it's back to interacting. Did it move twice? I mean, it's possible. Are you back in here? Where does it say you are? Yeah, wow. Okay. It just got remarkably warmer than it has been, though. All right. I mean... Damn. I mean, I'll take that. Thanks for that. It means I don't need the video camera anymore. Ghost, shadow ghost, regular ghost, 555. So we're done. So we just need a picture. Burned crucifix will suffice. So if you would just hunt, be really awesome if you would hunt. It would make my day. I'm gonna go grab another smudge so that we have 2 smudges on us. And that way too, when I switch, it immediately goes to a smudge. Yeah, we still have a shot. I mean, at this point, it's kind of easy to get a ghost hunting pick, kind of. So, even if it moves, we still have a decent shot. I would be worried about the video in the small spaces in the freezer, but now that that's done... Yeah, unique. Monique's in the house for that. Just the video. We already have the optionals, right? We got the optionals. We got the bone. So yeah, it's literally just one more unique photo and we have a perfect investigation as long as I get out. All right, turn that shit off. Are you still here? I can technically get... Is that hallway? I might have just saw my breath in the hallway. Damn it. I don't think I got that. Yeah, I didn't get that. All right, I gotta be careful. I can only delete one more. Be really nice if you would start hunting. You're in the doorway now? Are you in the hallway? Or are you just kind of chilling in the doorway? Okay, you're just kind of chilling right here. Okay. All right, now you're... Okay. All right, cool, buddy. Just hunt. Just burn a crucifix. Hunt. I've got crucifixes covered. Burn one of them. Let me take a picture, please. Please. I'm begging you. I've been sitting in the dark for a year. For an
elderly individual.
I know, an elderly individual. How about that elderly individual gets off their ass and tries to do a ghost hunt? How about that? God. It won't hunt. It won't hunt. It's scared of me. It's heard tales of the great SkillyMcFilly and his ghost hunting prowess. All right, it moved. It hunted from somewhere else and it didn't burn a cruci, so it moved. Oh, that's so annoying, you little shit. I literally just needed to trigger a hunt with you, bro. Oh, man, I don't know where it's at either. I have a sneaking suspicion that it fucked me and it's in the freezer. But I don't know. It is possible it's... Nah. Fuck! Damn it, dude! It's right... Oh! It's a wraith. We got it right. One photo away. Why would it not hunt in the room that I spent 17 years in with it in the dark? I was trying to go for the perfect for the weekly. Also, can I call bullshit? It was not in the hallway that we were in. It was in the hallway with the red carpet by the bathrooms, but it spawned right at the doorway right there. So it was able to snap my neck immediately. There's plenty of other space in that hallway for that piece of shit to spawn. We were one photo away, dude. One photo away. No, I wasn't greedy. I was trying to get the... We had a really good shot there. I just got unlucky. I was trying to get the weekly thingy. So how we doing on survived hunts, by the way? Yeah, I was going for the top there. Earn perfect investigation bonuses on Nightmare or harder. So I had to try. We've only 9 more hunts to survive, and we've gotten the survive 30 hunts, though. That's nice. Damn, man. I can't believe on Nightmare I sat in that room for that long, and that fucking ghost would not hunt. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. We knew the ghost very quickly. I could have left and survived. Yeah, I really just wanted that perfect. Gloria Norris. All right, this is a big map. A very big map. And I do not know this map. We've played it a couple times, but even less than Grafton. And it's a very dark map too. I see people complain a lot about this being dark. I don't know where the power is. The truck doesn't tell us, right? I don't know where any of the cursed objects are, hardly. So this is gonna be an adventure, chat. Actually, nah. I was gonna go grab the headgear, but nah. What we really need to do is find the power. I think one of the cursed... Was it snowing outside? Yeah, okay. We're gonna see our breath everywhere. And the rooms are gonna be colder. Okay, never mind. This does not mean it's ghost. I think one of the cursed objects spawns right there. It might be the voodoo doll. I'm not certain, though. Don't quote me on that. And I have no idea. Ghost orbs, anything. I have no idea where power is, so... Bathroom. So there should still be, even with snow, there should still be a room that's colder than the rest. It might end up being that room that I initially stopped in. I don't know, we'll see. There's an outside part to this, isn't there, too? Where the ghosts can be, which, holy shit. Like, this is a hiding spot. The ghost will lock this gate on you. I know that if it starts hunting and you can't come out that way. Okay, well, we found the ghost. I don't know where everything else is, but the ghost is definitely here. It's gonna be harder to see ghost orbs. We have a hiding spot. Or no, the ghost won't lock that gate. The ghost will lock this gate. That's right. So we have a hiding spot close to the ghost room. That's good, but not in the ghost room. I hope that person who wanted me to play this is still in chat. I'm sorry it took me a minute to get to it. Yeah, I know. Huge map, and of course I get the snow. I know, right? Yep, just my luck. We're going to need multiple crucifixes, too. I don't even think 2 cruces will cover that entire yard area. Motion sensors would help narrow down, or it is going to help narrow down where the ghost is at over there. The problem with it being in this little, like, back garden area is... Even with tier 3 items, it's not going to cover the entire space, so I might have to move my equipment around here and there. This is a pretty big... See, like, it doesn't cover that side over there. So I'm just going to put it right here and hope for the best. For the crucifix, we'll put one right here and then another one over across the way. For dots, I'm just going to try here and sweep this side, and then we might have to move it. Can we get a Days Gone nightcap? Nah, those days are gone. No. They went bye-bye. There was a Days Gone here. It's gone now. Just like that hole in Silent Hill 2. It's no longer here. Ducky went down the hole, went bye-bye. Will there be a stream tomorrow? Yes. Yep. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Normal time. Probably start sometime around 11 a.m., 12 p.m. Go until 5:30, 5:45. Got soccer practice tomorrow night with the kiddos. So, can't be on too late. Man, for a second I thought I saw ghost orbs. Alright, we're gonna put this right there. EMF right here. Let's check temps again, see if we got freezing. Maybe. Nope. Not yet. Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? Can you give me a sign? Where are you? See, I already feeling like possibly it's over here. Oh, God. Okay, well, we just saw dots. Holy shit. And we can mark off that it's not a Goryo because we saw it without a video camera. It's a child ghost as well. That's fucking terrifying. I don't like that. Definitely saw dots, though, very clearly. Nope, not ghost writing, Skilly. Dots. Not a Goryo. Saw it without a camera. Damn. Is it, was it a, it was a woman named, so Banshee and Diane are in play. God, it's not acting like a Banshee yet. It's not acting like I'm its favorite person. It's not being very eventy yet. The dots scared the hell out of you. The child ghost models for dots and everything else always freak me out a little bit. That was such a clear, good dots too. I like sometimes I don't always see that. So we do have the equipment set up in the right spot is the good news. I do want to pop another crucie down though on the opposite side of the garden there just to make sure. Be nice if we could get that dots recording while it stays right there. I would really hate for that thing to go back in the house too. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I think this will cover the other half of the garden here just to make sure. So we can't say for certain. I feel like it probably should step in this salt if it's gonna step though. Since the dots were right there. Nice. Oh! Clear as day. Nice. Hey, we already got a footprint pick, right? Yep. And disturbed salt. Okay. Good stuff. We heard it step in the other salt over there. So we can mark off Wraith, right? So Banshee, Obambo, Phantom. Banshee, Obambo, Phantom. Okay. Good thing we got to mark off Goryo right away. That's good. All right. It's not acting like a Banshee. It's really not. It's been known to single out its prey before making a killing blow, right? So they pick a favorite person. You're playing by yourself. That's always you. They like to do a lot of events around you. They like to like mess with you, right? Like before they strike, weaken their target, right? So the ghost events drain your sanity. We could use the parabolic mic test to rule it out, but I'm pretty sure it's not a Banshee, which would mean it's an Obambo or a Phantom. Now it is giving dots. We could go back in with the camera. If we take a picture of it and it disappears from the photo, we know it is a Phantom, right? Any photo we take, ghost event photo, anything. We take it, it says there's a ghost in the picture, but it's not in the picture, but we still have money for it, then it's a Phantom, right? Obambo, is there a test we can do for Obambo that I'm not remembering? Got dots in UV. We know it's not a Goryo because we saw it. Obambo. Yeah, switch between the calm and aggressive every 2 minutes. When it's aggressive, it's 1.96 meters a second. When it's calm, it's 1.45 meters a second. I'm not going to be able to tell the difference between both of those. Hunt duration is decreased by 20% when started in an aggressive state. If during a hunt the ghost drops from 1.96 to 1.45 or jumps, it's an Obambo. Yeah, okay, fuck off. I'm not going to be able to tell that. All right. So basically, I think what we do is we parabolic mic test for a Banshee, and we camera photo test if we can at all for a Wraith, or sorry, for a Phantom. And that will hopefully give us everything that we need. What were our optionals again? Motion sensor. All right, let's get that in. Problem is, Banshee unique scream, there are 20 different versions of it. I haven't heard all of them, so I might second guess myself if we hear it, although I think they're pretty unique. And then also, it's only got a 33% chance to do that. So there's no guarantee. Oh, damn, I should have got that picture. EMF reading. Let's see if we can't get a dots picture here. It is a child, so we have to be... It's definitely still here. We just saw it on dots. Or at least it was. We should probably pick up temp just so that we could keep check. Definitely still here. I put the dots on that, really? Can I put the dots on this? No. Oh, dear God. Damn it. I needed that, dude. All right, I gotta focus up. I gotta pay attention for dots picture. We really need to rule out Phantom. Because it's not acting like a Banshee, so we need to rule out Phantom, or we need to check for Phantom. Is what we really need. Come on, throw dots one more time. Ooh, ghost of, or mist event, nice. Oh, it's a Banshee. Oh, I could have tried to get a picture. I forgot it was a ghost event. I could have tried to get a picture. All right, I'm pretty sure that's Banshee. We're getting singing ghost events. Would be nice to get a picture, though. And singing on the parabolic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Banshee. I don't know if I would have messed around with a Banshee too much. But I would like to just rule out a Phantom. Oh, Bambo is just going to be process of elimination. I don't have a test I could do for that. Did you move? Okay, you're still here, but you're not dotsing anymore, which means you potentially went to the other side. What happens if I put the dots over here for you? You give me a photo then? Dots. Okay, so it's not a Phantom. All right, it's a Banshee. Shit. Not a Phantom. So it's a Banshee or a Bambo. We got a singing ghost event. Pretty sure Banshee. I feel like we just take in, we get a couple pieces of media, and then we giggity the fuck out, dude. So nice. So if it was a Phantom, chat, just for those, this picture still would have said dots ghost, and we still would have had money. It still would have had the unique stamp, but nothing it would have been there. That outline of the good ghost and dots would have been gone. And the way you know that, right, in the journal, taking a photo of the Phantom will make it temporarily disappear. So any photo that you take, a ghost event photo, a hunting ghost photo, anything, dots projection photo, the Phantom will disappear from the photo, but it'll still show as it being a photo. Probably do this just so that we don't die. Taking a wait, do I have... Oh my god, good thing I didn't run all the way over there without this. You don't think it's a Banshee still? I could be an Obambo. The only other way I could test for Banshee now, although we got 2 singing events. We got a singing ghost event, and then we got a singing parabolic mic event. So that's a big indicator that it's a Banshee, right? They have a high increased chance to do singing ghost events and singing ghost paranormal sounds. But the other big indicator or tell for a Banshee would be if we get the Banshee scream on the parabolic, right? If we like really wanted to test, we could sit here a long time. But I'm like 90% certain it's a Banshee. It's also very eventy on me. So, Banshee favorite person. This behavior is a little too specific for me to say that it's something else. Yeah, it's definitely still here. See, that's too high up. That's too high up for the little Banshee. Did you just blow that out? Oh, thank you so much. If we get a Banshee scream, it should be pretty obvious, but... I don't have a sound recorder over here, do I? Did I already get an EMF pick? I did. Motion sensor video by chance? Parcheesi? Alright. Could do is do that. Place that right there. Okay, you're still here. Object thrown, thank you. Alright. We're doing alright on media. Considering we got a Banshee. I already got fire extinguished, right? So I have to be careful I don't get that again. I have to focus in on the motion sensor. I know that's a little offbeat. I don't know if we'll get that. Actually, you just evented over here? Holy shit, we got motion sensed. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go get sound recorder real quick. And I'm gonna take another sanity. I'm basically burning consumables here to get media. Could bring in salt too. Bring in salt. Get a salt or did I already get salt disturbed? I did. Oh man, look at me. Look at me. So I'll actually bring in an incense to make sure I'm extra protected, dude. And then nah, I'm not gonna take in the light. I am still alive, yeah. I've only got like one more hunt in me after this. I think we might run up a willow hunt because I like willow so much after this and then call it because it's getting late. We got the ghost on this map down, so I'm just glutton for punishment here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get both of those. I could get a dots video if it doesn't move. Potentially. Yeah, it's still here. Is it? So it's been messing with the buckets over there. So if we hold that right there, dots wise, we finish it off with a dots video for video evidence. Can't tell. It might be back on that side now. Yeah, it might have been messing with the stuff over there. I'm not sure. Oh. Banshee. We just got a Banshee scream on the sound recorder. Banshee. 100%. Yeah, I think it should say it. I don't think I've ever recorded a Banshee scream. Yeah, that's a Banshee unique scream. Okay, perfect. Wow. That's pretty awesome. That's a first for me. I've gotten it on parabolic mic. I've never got it on recording. Where does it say you are? So like... Oh, okay. You're like right here. Okay. So I do have dots in the right place. Oh, man. I wasn't fast enough on the ghost event, huh? How are we doing on photos? Ah, damn it. I didn't mean to take a picture of that. I thought I had my other thing out. All right, let's get out of here. We know we got the ghost right. I don't think I'm going to go for perfect because I don't want the Banshee. One of my optionals is to repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone. And with me being the Banshee's favorite person, it's going to wreck me. I got the Banshee scream, though. Definitely a Banshee. We got a decent amount of media. That went well. Yeah. Okay, so we got 5 videos, 4 photos. If we went around and found the bone and stuff, I mean, it's doable. It's just the incense one that I don't want to mess with. We do have that hiding spot close over there, but yeah, let's take the win. Let's take the win. And then let's go get a win on Willow and let's end on a positive note. How about that, chat? Banshee, let's go! $2,000. Nice. Oh, that counted. Okay, so Blithedale Farmhouse counts as a medium. So we got the daily. Nice, nice, nice. So we polished off the daily, which is always easy to do. Daily's done. 21 out of... We got the challenge mode done already on Monday, which is nice. We need 9 more hunts survived. How come that... Oh, I've only got 1 out of 15 parabolic, and then the perfect on Nightmare is the hard one this week. Yeah. For sure. All right, let's do Willow. My current favorite map. Let's run up one on there and then go for that. Yeah, you're welcome, Flock of Seagull. Absolutely. Oh, we got a garden ghost, too. That was pretty cool. Now, I haven't played that map that much, but I have had a ghost in that spot before. Leslie Bowen, capture a photo, get a ghost blow out of firelight, 3 unique videos with a video camera. All right. All right, last hunt of the night, chat. Then I got to call it because I got to stream with you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing another new indie game tomorrow. And I don't know if it'll allow time for Phasmo or not. Maybe it will. I don't know. And maybe we take, you know, I don't want to overload you guys with Phasmo. We've been doing so much Phasmo lately. Although I really enjoy it. It's a favorite. But maybe we might do like a different nightcap. I probably owe you guys a Halo nightcap. I know it's not that popular with everyone. But I probably owe some of you OGs a Halo nightcap at some point or something. We'll see. We'll see what tomorrow holds. What I feel like. I might feel like going for the Nightmare Perfects. Did I check for Summoning Circle in here, by the way? And for orbs, or not, I mean, music box, yeah. Bone? Parcheesi? No bone? Not mad about all the Phasmo here. Yeah, I don't want to burn you guys out or myself out, though. I do enjoy this game. And I am definitely, even if I take like a week or 2 break or something for Phasmo, or definitely any new updates or every now and then, we're definitely going to be playing. But there's definitely tons of Phasmo in the future, so don't worry. I do want to do other ghost hunting games, too. Monkey Paw? Did I look? No Monkey Paw. All right. Did I do a sweep for bone? I did not do a sweep for bone. No, we're good. We're good. Is this gonna be a basement ghost? Oh, no, you're not. Yeah, you're in here. I saw my breath, sir. Yep, you're in here. Okay. No, over there. All right, let's turn the light on there. Okay, we're gonna sweep downstairs for Luigi board, tarot cards, and bone. Oh my goodness, we got it. No Luigi board. Tarot cards over here by chance, Parcheesi. Oh, nice. Yeah, chat, we could take these up and we could use these at the end of the hunt. Hell yeah. It may get me killed, but it shan't be fun. It shall be fun, not shan't. It shall be fun. All right, let me go throw my camera in that room. And then let's go grab equipment. Good stuff. Why is it monkey paw and not monkey hand? I don't know. That's just what the... That's a good question. But that's just what the outline on the camera and what the game calls it. I don't know. Is it like a British thing since the devs are British? Any British people out there? It's kind of... Well, it's 8 a.m. for you guys in Britain land, isn't it? Pull one card. You want me to pull one card? Oh, fuck me. Hold on. What does the devil do again? I don't think it's good. Triggers a ghost event. Okay. Well. All right. I mean, that's not bad. That's actually good if I was over there, but I'm not over there. All right. I pulled a card. There you go. We triggered a ghost event. I lost some sanity for that. I think it's 16%. It might be 20. That might be old 21. I like to do it at the end and just try to pull the whole deck before dying. It's fun. All right. That's unnecessary. I call malarkey baloney. You don't need to do all that, ghost. 36. Okay, no freezing temps yet. Oh no, I regret everything. A ghost event would have been good if I didn't think about it. I should have just ran over to the ghost room. I didn't know what it was though off the top of my head. Jesscat said it's 7:23 a.m. I'd say hand. Oh man. Sorry, excuse me. I'd say hand, not paw. Yeah, it's 2:24 a.m. here. I thought I heard something in the other room, which is why I went that way. Where are you? Are you low? My dear God. All right. Are you lonely? No. Where are you? How old are you? Can you give me a sign? What's your age? Again? All right. Thank you for that. Go ahead and do that. So we have dots. Yep, none of that. Okay. We know it's not a Goryo. We saw dots without a video camera. Salt test. Watch for door interactions. All that good stuff. What is Parcheesi? It's a board game. And instead of saying like perhaps or partake or something like that, sometimes I say Parcheesi as a joke. I think Parcheesi actually has an extended name. Doesn't it, chat? Like it's a longer name, but I'm not sure what. I don't remember. Let's get salt. Actually, before I take in sound recorder, I should probably take in UV. It's just a skillyism. So, like, sometimes I say, will you go ahead and event for me, Ghost? Perhaps. Maybe. Parcheesi. Dear fucking God. All right, lady. Jeez Louise, did you change rooms? Probably not, but possibly. No. No, you did not. You want to step in the salt? Blow out the firelight? Anything? Something? All of the above? Deep? Perhaps? Maybe? Parcheesi? Thank you for that. Oh, shit. Damn it. I missed it. Nice. I got it. All right. Footprints? Okay, jeez, lady. You want to maybe do that again? Maybe very active. Blow out the firelight, maybe? I think I have 4 videos, don't I? No, shadow, object thrown, disturbed saw. Okay.
An elderly victim.
Oh, God. Spirit box. All right. A Deogen, a Phantom, a Wraith, or a Yokai. Well, we know it can't be a Wraith. It's stepped in salt. A Yokai talking next to it, it'll be angered. A Deogen will be fast the further away it is from me, and then super, super slow.
Right here.
The closer it gets, like slow enough that we could outrun it no matter what. So we could probably let it hunt to test for this.
Getting attacked.
Phantom we just tested for. You know what that is. We got to get a picture, right? So I think we're probably going to try to go for paranormal sounds here. It turned off the breaker. I'm going to say the chances of it being a back-to-back Phantom are strange. I'm going to say it's a Deogen. Although I have been talking a lot next to it and it's been spicy, so Yokai's a possibility. Right? Isn't that the one? Talking near a Yokai will anger it, increasing the chance of attack. Yeah. Okay, let's go get sound recorder. Capture a photo of the ghost. I kind of need to do that just to rule out Phantom. We had 4 different streams in a row where I played Phasmo and we got back-to-backs of the same ghost. Oh, no, it was a Banshee last time. It wasn't a Phantom. So it could totally be a Phantom. I need a picture. I need a ghost event and I need a picture. I don't know what I'm smoking. Chat, what are you letting me smoke? Don't let me smoke. Did you move? You spicy meatball? Oh, I forgot I can record though. Yeah. You want to do that again? Actually.
Injured.
Damn it. I put it down in the middle of lighting it.
Elderly.
Nice. I thought I got that spirit box, but I guess I didn't. Did I not get that? What? I was totally recording that, was I not? Dude, what the fuck? That's some malarkey right there. I need a photo to see if you're a phantom. Did you move? No. You're not gonna give Spirit Box anymore, are you? Because you suck. I guess ruling out Phantom is probably the most important right now versus the sound media. So if we could just get dots to take a dots picture and rule out Phantom, that would be really nice. I think Spirit Box messed it up. You always have trouble getting Spirit Box scores. They're really fast. I found it's still a little bit iffy. I found the best way is to just hold record. But if it's a long Spirit Box message, you have a chance of it accidentally double recording, which sucks. And then you gotta delete one because you have a duplicate. But yes, I find Spirit Box hard to get sound recording. Wow. Still in here.
An elderly victim.
Dude, that's so fast, dude. I feel like they need to drag out the Spirit Box recording. It's not blowing out the firelight anymore either. I wonder if it's because I boosted my sanity back up. Like, if it blows out the firelight, I'll have time to switch and come record the fire extinguish while I'm looking for the Phantom pick here. But, I do not have time to do that with the Spirit Box, unfortunately. I just need you to give me a ghost event or give me dots projection, which you've given me before. Man, it was dotsing so much and now it's not doing it at all. This is crazy. Why am I playing alone? What happened to the gang? Am I not allowed to play alone? I did that. Did I get that? I did. And is the ghost in it? It's a phantom. We have a phantom. Pretty sure. Well, first off, it's 2:33 a.m. where I am, and it's 2:33 a.m. for IGP. It's 8 a.m. for Fisk. It's 8 a.m. for Olaf. It's 2:33 a.m. for Dre. They're all sleeping, and they normally don't stream with me. That's why. I'm my own person, man. That's why. Okay, it's definitely a phantom. The ghost disappeared in the photo. That's just dots right there. I do not see the ghost. We can like double check that. I could have gotten a recording. I don't think I got that picture. I did. It disappeared again. Definitely a duplicate. Definitely a phantom though. Okay. We're gonna go back out. We're gonna try to grab oh, hey. Thank you for that. I kind of needed that. Appreciate that. Did you blow the lights out in there too? Dear Lord. Oh, gee, no! Damn it. All right, I'm going to run up one more on Willow because I got killed by the Phantom right there. Son of a bitch, dude. It changed its ghost room to the kitchen and circumvented the crucifix. I still got 400, or, well, no. I still got 288. Damn, it was a phantom, though. I got it right. Okay, I definitely got greedy right there, but fuck. All right, let's run one more. I need to survive. I need to stop being greedy and just do that. So. Man. Yeah, it was very angry.
Nothing to report.
Very angry. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Dave Doe. What a name, though. Hey, it's Dave Doe. I like that name. That's great. All right, we know it can't be a Banshee or a Diane. All right. Blow out a firelight. Get an average sanity below 25%. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. All right, I'm playing to win. I'm not playing to get that much evidentiary. I kind of sat in that house way too long that time. No music box. We got summoning circle. Oh, holy shit, bone right here. What? Right by the dog and cat bowl. That's probably the cat bowl, right? Nice. What do we have? Yeah, so yes, I did say earlier how I knew it was a phantom in the phantom test is if you take a picture of the ghost and then in your photo it still in your journal it still says you got the photo but you don't see the ghost in the photo, that's a phantom. And the way you know that is if you check the journal for phantom, it tells you that as its weakness. So okay, well, we have the bone and the cursed objects, so we're just gonna start bringing stuff in. Right, so I took 2 different pictures of that ghost and it disappeared in both of them, so we know it's a phantom, right? If you look at phantom weakness, taking a photo of the phantom will make it temporarily disappear. So phantoms will not show up in your photos, but you still get credit for taking the picture of a ghost. Yeah, I am still streaming. How long is it? It's been 7 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow's stream won't be as long because we get soccer practice with the kids. But Skilly says Dre goes to bed really early these days, like, oh no, not these days. He's always gone to bed really early. He's an early riser. Yeah, and he's usually not available at nighttime to record content. Dre has a very specific work day. He's on Eastern time like I am, but he's in Canada, and his work day is usually like 7 to like 4 p.m. If it's outside those hours, there is a 0% chance that he will be around. So, and we are well with outside those hours. What else do I need to take in? I guess I'll take in motions. What were my optionals? Firelight below 25. Escape the ghost during a hunt. This is definitely doable. Let's just throw all of these in there. Let's go. I did not mean to toss my lighter. Just get everything in so we don't have to go back to the van a bunch. All right, UV, salt, and firelight. And then I think that's all we need, and then we'll go look for the ghost room. Did not mean to throw that. All right, video cam, temp, camera just in case there's a ghost event. Wait a minute, it's in the kitchen? Yep, it's in the kitchen. Wow. All right, well, we didn't have to go long there. Don't see ghost orbs yet. Let's get dots. We're gonna need more than one crucifix though to cover the whole area. Put the crucifix right down in the summoning circle. I love doing that. Put dots right there. But I had something else in my hand. Let's get book down. Let's get EMF. Let's get spirit box. Where are you?
An attack.
Jesus. Okay, Jesus. Sorry. Dear God. Sorry. Another spirit box. All right, first, just off the jump, complete bullshit guest. Maroy's always give spirit box on Nightmare.
Act of hate.
There's no way I got that fucking door video. Look at how forgiving the game is with like that door video right there versus, yeah, the like recording spirit box and everything. It's fucking nuts, dude. Oh my dear God. Dude, holy shit. All right, can we calm the fuck down, please? You're overwhelming me here. I don't know what to do anymore, dude. I need a video camera. You gonna step it soft for me?
Between a young and
Damn it. Ah, it's too much. And you blew out the firelight? Oh my God, I didn't get that. Oh, you... Okay, wow. Is a mare still in play? Maybe a mare? I feel like you're being super aggressive. Holy shit. I'm about to go grab a mare or a galu. Maybe. Might have became enraged right there when it stepped through the saw. Holy crap, though. I don't think it's going to be UV. Although it could end up being UV. We can come grab that later. I'm going to grab an extra incense because this ghost is like not being very nice.
The young individual.
Yes. I know, individual. We need to get that in here. This in here.
A young individual.
Oh my God. Will you stop with the young individual? All right.
Hey, to revert.
Oh my God. See if we can get a spirit box recording here. It's gonna be difficult. These things never work.
Of a young individual.
Dear God, dude. It's like it knows when I'm turning off the sound recorder to try to reset. It's crazy, man.
The young individual.
There we go. We got it. Is it actually... It says spirit box, right? Yeah, spirit box, $10. All right, nice. I'm actually going to turn that off so that we don't accidentally record it when we're trying to get the firelight or something. Now you don't want a ghost event, huh? What's going to be your other piece of evidence? You're not... Thank you for that. Appreciate it. I could also use a video, though. Probably had time to switch, but I didn't. EMF reading level 2. I do need to go grab that other cruci. We need to cover the other part of the kitchen before the ghost hunts. Yeah, it was very chatty at first. Broke the lights. We can Honoru test if we bring in another firelight, but I don't think I'm gonna do that immediately. We know it's not a wraith. It stepped in salt, right? Phantom is the picture thing, but it's unlikely a phantom again. Deogen, if it does hunt, it's gonna be super fast when it's further away from us. The slowest ghost known to man when it's close to us, and we'll be able to just get away from it very easy as long as I don't fuck up. Nice. Okay, I just finished sound recordings, I think. Yeah, unique, Monique. Okay, sound recordings are done. Where was that? Was that door? That door? That door? What door was that? Was that the door behind me? You just blow that out? You just threw that? Dude, what are you doing? Stop. Oh, Polt, is it? Are you acting like a Polty now? You being a cheeky little Polty? Is that what we're doing? Do I have the firelight recorded for video? I don't. Are you more likely to interact with this up here, buddy? What happened to my camera? We'll grab a smudge since we're done with unique. You're not giving me other evidence, though. I think I gotta go get UV. Yeah, actually, I think I gotta drag UV back in here real quick. It's a distinct possibility my second evidence is UV. It is extremely active, yeah. So, where are we at? Don't think it's a mimic. So we haven't gotten ghost orbs, and I've been using the camera a lot. Stay safe. Highly doubt it's a mimic. Yeah, we don't have ghost orbs. No, at least not yet. Still hasn't blown out the firelight. Hasn't written in the book. I'm gonna kind of change the position of the book just to see what happens. Still says we're in here. Hasn't given us freezing temps yet. 37. Don't think we're gonna get freezing. It is throwing a lot of stuff, so Polty maybe. I could go grab more salt and salt test more. Oh, it stepped through this. See, I really don't think it's gonna be UV. That's the third salt pile and no footprints or anything like that. I don't think it's gonna be UV. I don't think it's gonna be ghost riding. I could be wrong. It's really not blowing out the firelight though. Oh, is it moving? Oh, fuck off. Okay, I still see my breath in here. Temperature's warming up though, which scares me. I think it might be about to move. That's locked. Okay, we need to start thinking about a hiding spot. Is Goryo in play? Goryo is not in play. So if it was gonna give us dots, we'd be able to see dots. Where are you at? Literally right on top of this. Okay, cool. So if I put this here, it gave us spirit box, and that's it so far. Oh, ghost orbs. Ghost orbs. Where? I saw that right as the door moved thingy. All right, ghost orbs. I think it's a mare, but mimic is still a possibility. Honoru, Kormos, yokai. Did you move rooms? If it's a mimic, it did move rooms. We'll get another piece of evidence, right? We got to get that other thing in here to prevent it from hunting on the other side. I knew you were about to move rooms. All right, just make sure we have full coverage. So if it's a mimic, we will get freezing temps or ultraviolet. Wait, actually, hold on. Yeah, we'll get freezing temps or ultraviolet if it's a mimic. Because the mimicked evidence is ghost orbs, and then it's spirit box, ultraviolet, freezing temps. So... maybe that'll help us continue to tell that it's in here. I should probably go get that other salt. Oh, mist form event. Okay. No Oni, right? I don't need you. Burn the cruci. Yeah. I figured I was way too late for that. Okay, we don't need anything else in here, right? Let's go grab that other salt. And maybe one more thingy. Do we have a hiding spot right there? We don't. Okay, the closest hiding might be stool tech. Might be. I'm gonna burn this again. Honoru's in play, right? Honoru is in play. So the smart thing to do here might actually be to take another firelight. Remember, for Honorus, they're scared of fire. They don't like it. They A, won't hunt around it without blowing it out first. And then B, they're the only ghosts that can blow out a firelight within 20 seconds of blow. So they blow a firelight out. If they blow it out again within 20 seconds or less, then it's an Honoru. Other ghosts have a longer cooldown to blow out a firelight. So I did not get the other salt. Should have did that. I'm not getting... There we go. There's the ghost orb. So it's right there.
Okay. Killing.
I have an extra. I have a door moved. That's another door moved, isn't it? Yeah. All right, let's go get the other salt just to see if we can get the UV for if it is a mimic. So, yeah, I'll do a temp check when we get back in there before I put down the salt so that I don't waste it. Can I take another? Yeah. Well, damn. The ghost orbs were still in there, though, but they're right at the door. Okay, it's still here. And the ghost orbs were right... Okay. No UV. No UV on the light switch. No UV on the breaker. It blew out. Okay, 20 seconds from now, if it blows out another one, we know it's an Honoru. I should have been recording that.
Active killing.
That's an Honoru. Hey, we just confirmed Honoru, chat. If you want to know how I know that was 20 seconds, if you look at the camera right there, you see the 17 minutes and the timer going right there. So you can see the timer. You can also check on your watch, but that was definitely blew out firelight, and it was about 8 seconds later it blew out the second one. So it's an Honoru. All right, where are we at with pics, videos? Below 25. I'm gonna call that because I need to go to bed and I want to win, and that's definitely an Honoru. And that is why you carry multiple firelights, kids. Definitely. Good shit. That was a bit. That was a good hunt. Good hunt to end on. We got all of our sound recordings, 4 pictures, 3 videos, or was it 4 videos? That was decent.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Hold on. Hold on. No shot. No shot it was a mare. I said it was a mare at first. No shot. We survived. I'm not crazy. I'm not wrong about Honoru. Look at this shit. Y'all saw how quickly it blew out those firelights. Hold on. What evidence did that thing give us again? It gave us ghost orbs and what was the other thing it gave us? Spirit box. Look at this. If the ghost blows out the same oh, it's the same firelight. The same firelight within 20 seconds. Oh. That's where I fucked up. I thought it was any... Oh. Oh. Fuck. Damn it. I was so sure. I was so sure. Oh, that's important. It was a mare. Yeah. Which was my guess prior to the Honoru thing. I was on mare. Because it was being very eventy and very attacky in the dark. All right. Well, lesson learned. Lesson learned on the Honoru. I won't forget that again. But hey, we still survived. We still got $593. I think I have enough. I'm gonna get the tier 3 motion sensor. I'm gonna do it. Now we only have 4 more pieces of tier 3 equipment, and I'm actually gonna go ahead and update my loadout. I know that only leaves us with 855, but that's fine. That's fine. We have to fall back on professional for a hunt or two at some point and get more. Ooh, that ups it by $100 if I add a second motion sensor. We'll just leave that one. I am 4 pieces. I am 30,000, 45,000, $50,000. Jesus Christ. All right. I don't want to talk about it, chat. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. I appreciate everybody watching. I hope you have a great rest of your night or morning or whatever. I'll see you guys soon. I'll see you guys in like, I don't know, 10 hours. 10, 12-ish hours, somewhere in there. I will see you with another stream for Tuesday. I hope you all have a wonderful time. Until then, take care. Be awesome. Stay awesome.